Act 2A. May as well go with Van. Looks like we're gonna get Fairy and Aaron, too. March 5th, 12:09, 2:20 p.m. Longport, the Dazzling City. Eastern Quarter, First Ward. I don't want to talk to people now. Ooh. Barry's performing with Aaron on stage!
That girl's moves were insane!
Caution!
What a show. Their styles of dancing couldn't be more different, yet they blended together so perfectly.
Can't deny it. Those two are always butting heads, but they make for a hell of a team.
I'll call in some backup and prepare your compensation. In return, we'll expect you to dazzle us with a job well done.
And I'll
Oh
deliver.
boy!
And once that's all said and done, we can finally get down to brass tacks.
After concluding their business in Musseldom, Van received a call from Swin, Nadia, and Elaine. They informed him of their encounter with the Red Fairy and the mass-produced demi-grundles, and about a clue pertinent to Arkwright Solutions' investigation. Meanwhile, Van's group went to the empty home of Robin Glasgow and gave his office a once-over. The mysterious Ix had not paid it a visit. Interesting. It was there that they found a lead pointing them to the location of the next piece of the Age of Genesis, Longport, the Dazzling City. Van also received a call from Fairy. She was returning from her stay in the Kruger village and was ready to get back into action. Petra and Judith stayed behind to deal with the aftermath in Musseldom, and Van left to rendezvous with Fairy and Aaron in Longport. Yay! He traveled by car for half a day to reach his destination. What awaited Van, who had arrived a day later than Fairy, was a situation more disquieting than he ever could have imagined. Oh boy. Yesterday, 9:02 p.m. Oh yeah! I forgot about Jack. Fairy El Fayed.
Van, Aaron! It's so good to see you guys again! It feels like it's been forever since we last met up.
2 months isn't that long. It feels like it was just yesterday that we were kicking back and shooting the shit. But, time's done a number on you, old fart. You look like you just walked out of a museum display.
Hmm.
Oh, shut the hell up. Say crap like that again, and I'm leaving your ass here when we're done.
No, anything but that. He's been causing nothing but trouble since he came back. If only he were more like Fairy. She's so well behaved.
Oh yeah, you were playing the role of priestess in the New Year's festival. Heard you pulled it off without a hitch.
Uh-huh. My role was to sing the Song of Flames and perform a dance that's been passed down in our village for generations. They haven't had a substitute in a long while, so it took me longer than I thought it would. I really wish I could have helped you guys out in the capital and Messeldom.
Nah, don't worry about it. We all managed just fine.
Can't believe they chose you for such an important role after your pops disowned you.
Yeah, I can't say I wasn't a little caught off guard. I'm still not sure why they didn't go with Qasim, to be honest.
Guess they could have chosen a male priest. They've done that in the past, yeah?
Well, priestess or no, you'll always be a shrimpy-ass small fry to me, small fry.
Uh-huh.
And you'll always be a big, immature man baby to me.
I dare you to say that again!
I'll say it as many times as you like, man baby.
Pipe down, children. You're gonna give the old boozer a migraine if you keep that up.
Allie and Jack.
Too late. I got one coming on.
Good goddess, Jack. How many bottles have you downed already? I've told you over and over we shouldn't do our intel gathering at a bar, and this is why.
But that's what a bar's for. You wine and dine and booze and schmooze.
Alright, let's get down to business. What's going on with Heiyue? Just before I left, I heard they ran into some trouble internally, and that the conflict's been ongoing. Here's the story. It all started with the fall of the Lai family at the end of last year. Their unauthorized involvement in Arasion's death game and their affiliation with Almada had been brought to light. Sao gathered evidence of their malfeasance and presented it to the council, and as a result, the Lai family elder lost his seat. There's an Electros in chat! But after that, a portion of the Lai family members, whose whereabouts we were investigating, started an uprising. Around the end of the Lunar New Year, they started attacking people associated with Heiyue. At first, they made each incident look like an accident, but they've been, well, let's say less and less subtle as time's gone on. You'd have to be a freaking loon to pick a fight with Heiyue, and most people here in the Eastern Quarter are smarter than that. But there are a lot of idiots in the world, those Almada assholes, dumbass outsiders who can't take a hint. And I guess now some members of Heiyue have joined the list. I knew the Lai family had been vying for power, but I didn't think they had the stones to start a whole-ass rebellion. Well, they were the second most influential family in the council before all this. And ever since their downfall, there's been a growing sense of discontent toward the head family, the Lus. But things could be worse. We're counting our blessings that the Lai family's foremost fighter hasn't joined in. Foremost fighter? Foremost fighter? I've only heard rumors about the guy. He almost never shows his face in public. He didn't join the uprising? No, if anything, he's been working against it. He kept a lot of the Lai family's more rambunctious men in line after it fell. Thanks to his efforts, the uprising's headcount is thin. That said, they've still been able to take advantage of the unfolding turmoil in the criminal underworld. Thank you for the alert, Coop. Ever since Almada went under, Baba and Sao have been working non-stop to fix the damage. Yi hasn't been able to do much since he's been under the weather since the start of the year. For real? Even I haven't heard about that. Makes sense though. If word of that got out, it could create a lot of confusion, especially in the middle of a Lai family revolt. Yeah, and that's why there's a gag order in place within Heiyue as well. He is pretty old, so I'm a little worried about him. In any case, someone's got to take on their 4 SPG, and the person who's taking it on is... Me, of course. Don't get the wrong idea. I'm not doing this to get in your good books, and I've still got no intention of joining your ranks. I just want to put the fear of Adios in those shifter brains so they'll leave my town the hell alone. Right. I figured as much. That about sums up our situation. What do you think, Van? Are you willing to help us? Don't think I got much choice, considering my assistant already accepted. As payment, I want you guys to let me use your information network. There's something I'm looking for, and if I don't want to comb every reach of this city, I'm gonna need access to it. Then it's settled. Once we resolve this, we can all walk away happy. Thank you, all of you.
Okay then, let's get this party started. Been a while since Small Fry and I took on some 4 SPGs, but we're gonna bring the house down all the same.
March 5th, 2:50 p.m. Eastern Quarter 2nd Ward. This doesn't look familiar.
So this is the 2nd ward? It feels a bit different from the first.
We never did drop by this place on our last trip, did we? It's got an old-timey feel to it compared to the Liu family's turf. Now that I think about it, it's kind of like the old town of the Eastern Quarter. I dropped by this place a couple of times back when I was still green. By the way, why'd you lie back there in the bar?
The hell do you mean? And what's with that shit-eating grin?
Ashen spilled the beans just before we left. You said it's been a while since you took on some 4 SPGs. But she said that every year, you and your friends would help the townspeople with their issues around the Lunar New Year. Except this year, you spread word that a fixer was in town, gathered requests from the bulletin board, and took them all on. You've been a 4 SPG resolving machine.
They weren't called 4 SPGs, they were just normal-ass requests. And I only did it that way because it was more efficient.
Is Longport's little prodigy getting embarrassed?
Uh-huh.
Even you have a cute side.
Don't you freaking dare! Damn it, Ashen. That girl needs to learn when to keep her damn trap shut.
Alright, I'll pump the brakes. If Jack's intel is on the mark, they should be hiding somewhere around here.
Yeah, the remnants of the Lai family have been seen coming and going from this place. I'm also keeping my eye out for a cowardly bastard who was spying on Ashen at the theater. He's also been seen around this area, according to Sid. Once we put that shard search function to work, their hideout will be as good as found. I know our main goal is to find the next piece of the 8th Genesis. But we can have a little fun before then. Let's bust some heads and kick some traitor ass! Just don't get too cocky out there, alright?
Funny. I was just about to tell you the same thing.
Lol.
Great minds think alike.
Alright. Oh, you guys from out of town? What do you say to taking a trip to the 2nd Ward's most interesting tourist spots? Think of this place like Longport's old town, you know? A long time ago, part of this place used to be our red light district. Compared to the 1st Ward, the old architecture gives it a different sort of charm. I personally recommend visiting the Taoyuan restaurant. It can be a little expensive, but oh right, I forgot they are closed for the moment. Not to worry, there's plenty of other cozy hole-in-the-wall types around. You're sure to find something you enjoy in no time.
Second Ward has its charms too.
You wouldn't happen to be the man people call the prodigy, would you? Are you giving your friends here a tour? Most tourists seem to find the first ward more appealing, but it appears you're in the know. The second ward offers its own special charm. It feels lively and traditional, yet not overtly showy. It's why I love it so much. I have a habit of spending all my time here on my Longport visits.
Well,
Are those goldfish? There's so many!
for real. They look pretty damn good.
They're something of a good luck charm, so people like having them as pets. Personally, I prefer the kind of fish you can dine on.
Let's do this thing. Let's do this thing.
Not gonna let me fish there, that sucks. These goldfish of yours are quite the lookers, Yongfu. Didn't I hear something about you being awarded for them in a competition recently? Yes, I was. I can't take all the credit, though. Your knowledge has helped me tremendously over the years. I couldn't have raised them into what they are without you. The ecology of wild carp, how to adapt their breeding trends, everything you've learned from fishing has aided me more than I can say. Oh hey, how's it going, Ahab? Didn't think I'd see you here. Well, if it isn't Van, I'm just here to catch up with an old acquaintance of mine. He's been researching goldfish that are native to the east. As you can tell, he's a fellow fish fanatic. Nice to meet you. I'm the owner of the shop here. Name's Yongfu. Not only do we sell goldfish as pets, but we try and research selective breeding patterns too. It's sort of a hobby of mine. We also sell some fishing gear. Feel free to take a look around. Oh, they're like little flowers, and there's so many of them. Yeah, goldfish are typically bred for their looks. They've been doing it in the East since way back. Well, they are pretty easy to take care of. It's no wonder they're so popular. Anyway, I'm sure we'll be seeing each other around. Need to stock up on my fishing supplies after all. Of course, I should be able to teach you a few tips and tricks on angling too. I've learned more than my fair share from Ahab, you know.
So...
You really ought to take a look at some of Yongfu's goldfish. He's quite proud of them, you know. He handpicks which ones to breed for their colors. As a fisherman, I can't help but find it fascinating. The great thing about goldfish is that they're easy to take care of. It's also simple enough to breed new varieties of them. Still, you shouldn't take them for granted. There can be a lot of depth to raising the things. For example, let's say you want to pass on a certain pattern from one breed to the next. Well, depending on desired traits for the offspring, you...
What can I get for you? Hope it's to your satisfaction.
Let's do this!
Here. What did I need? I see footprints.
Jackpot!
Wait...
Welcome to Laifu Fondian.
Food is amazing.
Welcome to Life of Fondian. Come and order yourself something tasty. My sister's a first-class chef. Her food will knock your socks right off. Our meals may only cost a few mira, but the flavors are worth millions. Well, if it isn't the prodigy himself. Hello there. I've heard you've been quite busy helping our town lately. Yeah, it's no big deal, but feel free to reach out if you need anything, alright? Do you know her, Aaron? A little, I guess. You see, this restaurant's pretty famous in the area. I only met Mei Xin after eating here a few times. She owns the place after all. Couldn't tell you anything else about her, though. Laifu Fondian. I remember seeing this place back when I was slumming it in Longport's boarding houses. Guess the old man that used to run it isn't around anymore. He must have passed it on to her. Well, in spite of everything that's going on with the Lai family at the moment, we've made no changes to our restaurant's hours. Any friend of Aaron's, a friend of mine, stop by any time. As you can see, our prices are fairly cheap. However, I'm confident you'll find my cooking as flavorful as all the others in town. Order whatever you'd like. Satisfaction guaranteed.
What can I get for you? Thanks a bunch!
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Isn't this...
This is the public bath Old Man Juan runs. I hear they put in a sauna recently. Want to try it out?
I don't want to try it. I must try it.
Good old Van. You guys here for the baths too? That's too bad. They're apparently closed for the day. The old man that owns the place, well, a lot of things happened recently, and he ended up throwing out his back again. My guess is he's getting acupuncture right now. Maybe I'll stop by and check on him
You
later.
knew it was closed, didn't you, Aaron?
You shit sucker!
Why are you like this? And here I thought I'd get to see what an Eastern bathhouse was like.
Now, what's it say?
Hey, catch anything good? They had an extra stock of spices at the store, so I got a few for free. Oh, nice. I bet that'll taste real good on the crayfish I caught. Alright, dinner's going to be great. And just when I was getting hungry, too. You know, I'm kind of surprised you like stuff like this. I mean, it's not like you're poor or anything. Yeah, but doing stuff with you is always fun. Anyway, let's start cooking up those crayfish. Aw. Young's an expert at catching bugs. You know, he's even been teaching me about which ones are alright to eat. My days are so much more fun with him around. Honestly, my family's kind of poor, so I don't have many toys to play with. But catching bugs and fish can be pretty exciting, and I even get a snack in the end. 2 birds with 1 stone. So long as I can make up my own fun, I'll never get bored.
Just one more quick smoke. Just one more.
What's the matter? You looking for something? If you're after souvenirs, you're out of luck. We're not that kind of business. All I sell here is cigarettes. Well, actually, I sell a few Eastern-style smoking pipes, too. Oh, that's what they look like. They're pretty different from the hookahs I saw in Alsaim. Sure are. They've fallen out of fashion in recent years, but you'll see some old guys puffing on them from time to time. Now that you mention it, I think I remember seeing Gian use one. Well, I can't sell the things to just anybody, but it's nice to know you're interested. I think I have some other knickknacks around, though. Why don't you take a look? You don't see too many people smoking from Eastern-style pipes these days, but I'll tell ya, some people swear by them. Most people sell to locals, but there's always a few tourists looking to buy because they're so unique. Anyway, feel free to look around.
Do me a favor and decide already. Come back whenever you like.
If it isn't Aaron, I've heard you've been getting around town lately. And now you're on our turf. You even brought some new faces along. Wait, aren't you those people from the rumors? Do you know them, Aaron? Yeah, They're just some gang from the Second Ward. We've butted heads a few times in the past. Actually, weren't you guys acting all buddy-buddy with the Lai family recently? Got anything to say about what we're doing? No, not really. I mean, we're kind of at a loss about it all. Never expected them to fall so far. Yeah, it sucks to see you strutting around in our territory, but there's no sense in starting a fight we can't finish. After all, we're kind of in the same boat. Damn, you guys are some real sad sacks now. Hey, we're just trying to be realistic about things, alright? Doesn't mean we can't still beat you into the dirt. Seems like they know when to take a back seat. We were pretty bummed to hear about the Lai family's betrayal, especially after how much they did for us. Knowing that so many people we hung out with are responsible for putting Longport through hell, this sucks. Aaron, I know you don't owe us anything, but we'd be real grateful if you'd help put an end to this mess. I know there's all this talk of territory and meeting with the elders and whatnot, not to mention all the fighting, but at the end of the day, we all share the same connections, don't we? That's why we were able to get along so well. We shouldn't let conflict get in the way of camaraderie.
Right.
I know we've had a few run-ins with Aaron and his boys in the past, but it's all water under the bridge for us. Hell, we've even gone drinking together recently. I mean, at the end of the day, we're all just a bunch of punks, aren't we? Yeah, we get along better than you'd think. I never thought I'd see the Lai family reduced to this. When I first heard the news, I could barely believe it. I know they've done plenty to bring this upon themselves, but the fact of the matter is that they were the Second Ward's protectors. There's no telling what will become of the Second Ward now. I'm not long for this world, but I can't help being concerned for my grandchild's generation. Where did all the Lai people go? Grandma seems real worried about it. Everyone says they're super scary, but they don't bother me even a little. There's actually some really nice people in the Lai family. One of them even gave me a mooncake when we went moon gazing. Taoyuan restaurant has been shut down for nearly 3 months now. I'm not strapped for mirror or anything, but I wonder if I'm just starting to miss it. Oh well, maybe I'll start a hobby or something to get me out of this funk.
Right.
The restaurant isn't open right now, but I usually work there as a hostess. Honestly, it's been quite lucrative for me. Why don't you swing by when we're open again? I promise it'll be lots of fun.
What have we got? Here goes!
This the Gekka School dojo?
Yep, that's the one. Used to come to this place once upon a time.
Huh, that's really cool. Do you think they'd let me spar someone if I asked?
Yeah, if you want to start a war.
Nice to see you again, Aaron. It's been a while since you've graced us with your presence, don't you think? I hear you've continued to improve your abilities, however. Even Xiaoling has taken notice. Guess it's been a long time, huh? Good to see you, Master. Word of my exploits gets around fast. Didn't you say you were last here 6 years ago, Aaron? It's a pleasure to meet you, Mr. Arkwright. I've heard a great deal about you. I see you've been taking care of my former pupil. It appears you've afforded him a great many opportunities for growth as well. Well, I wouldn't go that far. Yeah, he ain't my babysitter. I do what I want. Definitely been making use of those techniques you taught me, though. I might even start to appreciate all that drilling you did. Haha, I see you are still as glib as ever. Well, just know I'll be watching to see how you do on the path you've chosen. Should you ever stray from that path, though, remember you'll always have a place at our dojo. And if you'd like to hone your abilities, feel free to visit us anytime. The Gekka School is known as the Eastern martial art with the most adherents in the Republic. We have dojos all across the country. In particular, our dojo is often considered the original Gekka dojo. However, that doesn't mean we're stuck in our ways. My only goal is to spread the Gekka principles and techniques to as many people as I can. And, of course, to see that Gekka thrives in these modern times. Ha! In the ongoing battle between Lu and Lai, our dojo remains in a neutral position. However, we're unsure of how things will play out in the end. To ensure I do not falter, should the need arise for us to intervene, I must train to steady myself. It's this guy... Yeah, he's one of Heiyuei's fighters. Doesn't belong to either the Lu or Lai family, though. A lot of guys from Heiyuei train here, actually. Kind of comes with the territory of being the original Gekka dojo. Nice shoe. Insui. Oh, I just harness my chi like so, and... There, now I'll get loads of benefit from training. Xiaoling's always out there doing her best, so I need to make sure I'm strong enough to support her. Xiaoling's always taken her role in the lineage of the Gekka School seriously. She puts it to good use in her bracer work as well. I thought it was the bracer. Can't even imagine how much it all weighs on her, though. Well, as her friend, I'll do just about anything to support her, big or small. Ooh, fishies. Mini fishies.
I could go for some fishing.
I bet I can catch a big one here.
Next song, and it's coming.
Something's there. Why not run a shard search?
I didn't want to go there yet.
About that Heiyuei miss?
What have we got?
Okay.
Let's go. Come on. Now. That's a big catch. Let's go. Come on. Now.
Mm.
Yeah, you caught one.
Oh. There's the tiger arowana.
Ooh, this looks like a good fishing spot.
Well, come on. Now. Wow, get a load of this rare fish.
Noble carp.
Let's go.
Ooh, this looks like a good fishing spot.
It's not currently accessible, are you kidding me? Okay. Or I continue this. I'm gonna save, and I need to do something, and just in case it takes me so long that it's 8 o'clock when I get back, I want to make sure, that I don't shortchange myself on time, so give me a few moments. Got about 15 minutes left. The trail ends here. This must be the place. Whoa, it's gigantic! It was a high-class restaurant run by the Lai family. It used to be a brothel before they remodeled it. That was once a respectable establishment. What was once a respectable establishment is now a den of feral rats. And soon we're going to be ambushing it. By the way, what's a brothel? Oh, is it a place that serves chicken broth? You poor innocent creature. I'll let you take this one, Chief. Of course you will. Oh no, you ain't passing the buck on this, you ass. You're the playboy here. Anyway, you two know the plan, right? Yep, we charge in from the front, then rearrange their faces into ones only a mother would love. If Payway carried out a full frontal assault, these rats would have shat their pants and scurried away in a flash. But the chances of them doing that with us three are slim to none. Right, from all we heard, I don't think they'll give us much trouble, and practically speaking, small numbers work well in confined indoor spaces. They also won't be expecting an attack midday. We'll catch them by surprise for sure. You two sure are fired up about this, huh? Well, I guess the sooner we get this done, the better. We'll go in as soon as we're ready. Interesting. Charge in! Stream visitor. Huh? Oh no, it's them! Enemy sighted! Let's wipe them out!
Deploying shards! Ready. Activating skill.
Here's some extra.
Keep moving, Van!
Activating skill.
Too slow!
Perfect chance.
Gotcha! It's go time! Activating skill. Barry, now! Activating skill. Too slow!
Bam!
Cocky little.
Do your worst.
It's go time! No! Keep moving, Van! Too slow! Yeah! Got your number! It failed.
One group down. Alright, on to the next. Hell's going on? Come on, go check it out. Quick! Looks like we've kicked the hornet's nest. Now we can take them all down in one go. You guys ready? Come on!
If we're gonna force our way in, we might as well do it in style.
Multiple enemies sighted. Commencing suppression.
All right, let's book it to the top floor.
Ah, so soothing.
Looks like some good loot.
Boost gauge fully replenished.
Shifting to maintenance mode.
I'll take over.
The star has arrived.
You've been watching here and there. I'm very glad that it has been a chill stream. Yeah, it's a nice stream today. But we will be,
Enemy's done. Now it's time to deploy charge.
we will be switching over to Mori Mondays here in like 5 minutes, so we can get out of there.
Chance. You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Pretty hot shit, Van.
Your charge attack's ready.
Have some more. Failed. Chance. Make it count, Aaron.
Now's a good time to boost.
Suck it.
Couldn't take your eyes off me, right?
You're on fire, Aaron!
out, Aaron.
Now's a good time to boost.
Oh, excuse me.
What's wrong?
Yes, it is. This is just a different arc of it.
Couldn't take your eyes off. You right?
Not half bad, Aaron.
Let's finish the job. Too slow. Chance.
Thank you.
Huh? You picked the wrong guy to fight.
You kick butt, Van!
Enemy stunned. Now it's time to deploy shards.
Sucker!
Van! Here's some extra!
This is it! Close in and kick some ass!
I wonder why he was excluded from that fight. I backed up, man.
You'll be sorry for that!
That's a skill.
I failed.
The enemy's too.
That's how it goes.
Interesting.
Beginning combat. Your charge attack's ready.
Right there! Right there!
This is it! Close in and kick some ass!
We're getting ready to swap over to our lovely DVDs.
Too slow.
Nice! That went
Looks like some good loot. Pretty hot shit, man.
Enemy stunned. Now is the time to deploy shards.
Right there! Right there! Raise Arusha and the flames!
Hold on. Yeah, there we go.
We've made it to the top!
If the guys behind the uprising are in here, this is where they be.
Oh, look at all them guys. And all those chests. Alright. Oh, we'll save it.
You're sick of fighting all this fodder. Let's put these guys 6 arch under!
Alright. Right now, we are going to go ahead and swap over to the DVDs.
バリに下ってゆくのか時をかける日の高い今と重なる想いを真実にたどり着け奇跡を越えても新たなる壁越えろ絆に誓って
All right. Chaos and Hayway. Oh. I'm gonna have to go back through this. Alright.
Let's get to work.
Your charge attack ready.
This is it. Close in and kick some ass.
Glad that worked out okay.
Your charge attack's ready.
Pulverize you in one shot.
Yeah.
Enemy stunned. Now's the time to deploy shards. Combat finished. Gathering data.
Hey, Sparkles, how are you doing, honey?
Looks like the gang's all here.
Beginning combat. Hold it. That's a lot of enemies. A boost would work here. Activate your gun.
I need help!
Roger.
Here I
It's
go!
over. You're crushed.
Not too bad.
Aaron!
Now's a good time to boost.
You're open!
Chance.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
Stars arrive.
Your charge attack's ready, you know.
I don't remember seeing a chest here, but I had to have.
Huh? You picked the wrong guy to fight.
You kick butt, Van!
Looks like the gang's all here.
Let's get to work.
Your charge attack's ready.
Pulverize you in one shot.
Now let's make the first move!
This is it! Close in and kick some ass!
Right there. Right there.
Come back when you're stronger.
So you're playing through this, right, Sparkles? Or was this the one that you said you couldn't get yet?
Here goes.
The star has arrived.
The one you couldn't get yet. Okay.
Looks like some good loot.
An enemy mob. Wanna clear him out?
Oh my goodness. Vand! Protect your babies! Don't worry, I'm not spoiled, because everything I've seen has no context to me. Okay, good. But you have played the first one, right? You played Daybreak 1? Also, are we friends on Steam? Have we played anything together?
Now's the time to deploy shards.
Okay.
Glad that worked out okay.
Alright. That's it until that. So we're gonna go back down the stairs. All the way to the bottom. And then we're going to scan everything several times over on our way back up. I love the way some of these that we have played anything. I don't know, I can't remember.
So soothing.
I mostly play DBD. I play some Valorant. Oh, it's over there. Huh. We should find something. What about Played Up? Do you play any Played Up at all? To make sure we're not missing anything. I'm more into JRPGs. Yeah, you can't do multiplayer with JRPGs though, which is the only sad thing. Most of them anyway. What I would love to see, and I've said this before, is I want to see a Legend of Heroes PvP. Where you get to come in to a game and pit your 8 characters against someone else's 8 characters. And you get to build them however you would like to build them. And see who wins. I would love to see what essentially becomes a meta. I'm pretty sure that Milliam and Laura will become meta. Probably Fee as well. Yeah, we take... Like, they would have to do so many things.
No hostile targets detected.
They would have to do so many things just to balance the game out. Alright, let's go.
Why the hell haven't they finished off the intruders yet?
Who
would have thought they'd attack in broad daylight?
Looky here. It's the chicken shit head honchos.
Don't move.
You're Aaron Way?
Sorry. I need to go find my inhaler and my allergy medicine. I'll be back. Sorry about that. So, Sparkles, I don't know if you get this feeling, but I feel like the arts are a lot more powerful in Daybreak than they are in the other games. Alright, let's continue.
What's Gien's lapdog doing here? There's no freaking way
Gien's lapdog.
Without us knowing.
I'm no one's pet, you dick.
I
I'm
wondered.
Sure as hell not part of the Liu family. I'm just here to complete a job for the sake of an old friend. You assholes have 2 choices. Give up. Or
I
get
want
your
those
shit
swords.
kicked in. Make my day and choose the second one.
You sound like a villain from a shitty-ass B-movie.
Huh? Well, I think his anger's justified. These guys are scum who betrayed their own people.
Won't argue with you there.
Aren't you the people who won Arastian's death game? Why are you here? Is this the end of the line? Watch out!
Shit! These guys were here the whole time?
If it ain't the elders, Shongsho.
These guys are some of the most powerful fighters in Heiyue.
Oh, how the tables have turned.
We may have made a mistake
Not
at the
really.
old capital, but it was far from a fatal one. The Lai family will rebound in time.
You, on the other hand, made a grievous error in coming here. And for that, you'll pay the ultimate price.
Nah, you got it backwards. The Lai family's done for. It's time to get your thick heads out of the gutter and face the truth.
But not before I make you eat a shitload of gravel. I'm kicking your arrogant asses to the curb, whether you surrender or not!
Okay. Van has suddenly turned to being happy with Heiwei and for working for Heiwei, whereas in the last game, he was very, very hesitant.
They aren't anywhere near as powerful as the Lu family Shangsho. We can do this!
You all haven't changed a single bit.
That did not sound like her.
Who the hell?
Reset?
What are you doing here?
Were you just standing out there this whole time?
I didn't expect to see her this
I only
quickly.
just arrived a moment ago. I apologize for not notifying you sooner. I am here in Longport as part of a Marduk company business trip. But I, Reset Twinings, have been permitted to resume my duties as a member of Arkwide Solutions.
Fine then. Consider your contract renewed.
You are so cool, Reset. You really know how to make an entrance.
Hell yeah! We have this fight in the bag!
No, we just have one more body to cremate. It's time to meet your maker. You damn fixers.
Not gonna happen! We'll make you meet yours!
We will slaughter our enemies.
Going all in!
Activating skill.
Let's see it. They adjusted it a little. Just the language. They added that word.
Limiter removed.
I failed.
Or 2 words. Watch closely or whatever.
Activating skill.
Now!
Barry, now!
I will end you.
Push back.
Oh, I missed the one casting the art.
It's go time!
I will end you.
Activating skill.
Here's the map! Perfect chance! My sincere thanks.
Here goes.
Gotcha.
Oh.
Here's my chance. Full boost. Blades protect us.
Activating skill.
You cannot run. Fire!
It's go time!
I want this because I want him to finish them.
Blink and you'll miss it. Sword for me!
Boost gauge limit crushed.
Why you?
We did it!
Yes, we did.
Piece of cake.
Thanks for coming in clutch, Reset.
Oh, I hardly think my presence was necessary. I will leave the rest to you, Mr. Wei.
Way to come in and steal my thunder at the last damn second. Curtain has fallen on your crappy uprising. Time to wake up to reality.
Fans group contacted Ashen and handed the remnants of the Lai family over to the Lu family. After all the known members had been rounded up, the intel strife within Heiwei had finally been quelled. With the situation under control, they let Ashen take care of matters from there and returned to the First Ward. They decided to rest up at the inn so they could be ready to search for the next piece of the 8th Genesis the following day. Wait, you guys are here to do a joint exercise with the Navy? So, a foreign private military company and Calvert's armed forces are palling around now, huh? I don't think that's how you would say palling, is it? Hold on. I need to go discuss this with another English-brained person. My mom is English-brained. Okay. Okay. Consensus is in. I think that is correct. See, I don't consider it necessarily British English. Because we use that too. It's just... So... I'm thinking it should have an apostrophe in it. Or a dash, or something. Because Paul is a word, and pale is a word. So, palling, paling, like, those already have their things. It could be something that just has two definitions, like many things do, and it's done by context. I found it very interesting. I'm not trying to nitpick them for being wrong. This word is just a little bit outside the, Huh. Nope, it is a thing. Thanks, Phyllis! Apparently that is the English spelling as well. It's one of those things that... Same spelling, but different meanings. Yeah, it is. It is, but in English, Paul is also a thing. So when you make it like the ing, palling and paling are both already kind of taken. But this is this is completely contextualized. You have to have a context to know how to say it correctly. There's other words like that. I don't like them very much, but there are. Okay. I really don't like the thought of Marduk getting into bed with the president. My apologies, but selecting joint exercise partners is well above my pay grade, I'm afraid. Oh, this may be to your interest, Ms. Al-Fayed. Mr. Al-Fayed and his unit are here as well. Qasim! What? Really? Chief Qasim is a damn good combat instructor, so no surprise they'd ask him to come along. Still, that's a shockingly reputable thing for Marduk to be doing. If they're considered reputable, then I don't think I know what the word means anymore. Anyway, now that we're done kicking ass, I think we can focus on finding the next piece of the last Genesis starting tomorrow. More specifically, a single piece of it. I never thought we would be searching for the 8th Genesis in this manner. Easier to do that than the other. Be that as it may, we must secure it as quickly as possible so that it does not fall into the Crimson Grundle's hands. We must also collect them for Ms. Claudel's sake, so that she may fulfill her great-grandfather's wish. That's right, getting our hands on the remaining pieces should be our top priority. Heiue will be supporting us. We scratched their back, so now it's time for them to scratch ours. Also, since your brother's in the neighborhood, I'd like to ask if he knows anything, too. Oh, yeah, that's a good idea. Uh-oh. Very well, then. I propose we go ahead and confirm our schedule for tomorrow. A police siren? Doesn't sound like it's coming from the 2nd ward. Yeah, I think it's coming from...
Aaron! There you are! Is Ashen with you?
Hey, Sid. What's got you all worked up?
Oh, no.
Did something happen?
Well...
Just come with us! Something happened to Fawn.
Oh, Fawn! I thought it was gonna begin.
Breaking news! We're coming to you live from the house of... Oh, the suspect is being led out by the detectives now. It's Fawn Liu of the Kowloon Financial Bank. He's being taken away now after the police finish searching his home on charges of tax evasion. Fawn! You bastards! What the hell do you think you're doing? You better give me one damn reason not to...
Aaron!
I'm sorry to have worried you. Look after my house while I'm away, will you?
Poor Ashen.
Tax evasion?
Yep. This whole thing reeks of bullshit.
Never before has something like this transpired in the Liu family's long history.
Yen!
I'm afraid the evidence they found is irrefutable. He will have many long interrogations ahead of him in the coming days.
Did Guillen do this?
You gone senile? You should know as well as anyone that Fawn would never do something like this!
Trust me, I know that all too well. However, it is far too late to stop the plans that have been set in motion. Do what you must,
At least he's a
Aaron,
smart leader.
and pass that on to Ashen as well.
Huh? What are you...
No!
Again! Hey, this isn't time for your pranks, you hear me? Again? Oh, yeah! Call an ambulance!
On it!
Oh. Elder Gian was promptly taken to Longkai Clinic where he received emergency care. Once his condition was stable, he was transferred to the city hospital. This isn't good. Uh-oh. Sao does not look
During
happy.
the examination, they discovered a slow-acting poison inside Elder Gien's body. They are doing everything in their power to treat it, but the situation is, unfortunately, very much touch and go.
Yeah.
Damn it all.
I'm sorry, you two. Guess there's no questioning it now. The 1-2 punch of Gien's poisoning and Fawn's arrest leads me to one conclusion. There's a traitor in the Liu family. A likely assumption. The evidence for Fawn's purported tax evasion scheme was forged, and cunningly so at that. Just between us, I happen to be in good graces with the Longport Police's upper echelons. However, the evidence was leaked on the Orbital network, so greasing the palms of my connections is no longer an option. We have attempted to trace the leaks back to the source, but our search has not turned up any results. Why have we not seen Ren yet? Our opponent is crafty, if nothing else. And well-informed, too. They struck while Sao was in Crossbell on business, framed Fawn, and poisoned Gien. To pull all that off, they'd have to be someone on the inside, or at least know someone who is. We can rule out the Lai family, since we took them out yesterday. You got anything else that can help narrow it down? Honestly, I've got nothing. Except for one thing. Last night, there were some members we couldn't get a hold of. But I don't think any of them would be capable of outwitting Sao like this. Even you guys are stumped, huh? This one's a real head-scratcher. The Liu family's attention was split between restoring order to the criminal underworld and quelling the Lai family revolt. Perhaps they used the latter as a smokescreen for their true plot. How conniving. Needless to say, this is the greatest crisis the Liu family has faced since its inception. To make matters worse, some of the elders are using our moment of weakness to push for a change in leadership. And to top it all off, my brother almost came all the way back here from Rimaferia. I stopped him, though. Is she talking about, Finn? I think that was his name, the little boy. Good call. I wouldn't put assassination past the culprit. You lose your heir apparent and your family's as good as finished. Bear in mind that Calvard's underbelly is still in a state of disarray. Moreover, the situation could very well deteriorate further if the various powers within Heiwei split off. Are you for real? If the leaders of the criminal underworld are divided, you can kiss the checks and balances that govern it goodbye. And the majority of those who will pay the ultimate price for Heyue's infighting will be the honest, hard-working people. I'm not gonna let there be blood on the streets of my town. Never again. Let's get one thing straight. I don't give a damn about your internal affairs bullshit. Like I've said before, I'm not one of your people, so normally I'd tell you to fix your own mess. But you're in luck, because whoever this asshole is, they made this personal. Fan and Guillen have been looking after me since I was a kid. Their family. And no one messes with my family. Aaron? That's right. The Liu family has no intention of letting them get away with this. They have wounded our pride, and we won't stand for that. Not to mention, we'll have a hard time undoing the damage Armada did to the criminal underworld if a saboteur is in our midst.
Could we ask you to lend us your aid again, Van? Naturally, you'll be fairly compensated for your services, should you accept. I'll also do whatever I can to help. I'm the temporary head of the family, so I have no shortage of resources at my disposal.
Oh, throwing your weight around, huh?
We're no strangers to calling up some shady connections when we need them, so we'll take you up on your offer. Might need you too. If this person's got the brains to outsmart the Liu family, we'll probably need all the help we can get.
Agreed. With a recent uptick in disturbances around the city, enlisting their aid may be a necessity.
We'll make sure that creep gets their comeuppance, for Aaron and Ashen's sakes.
You guys...
Very well. I suppose we can consider this new contract signed. Oh, and I have already taken the liberty of gathering some 4 SPGs for you. In fact, I believe a few have already been posted. If you could resolve those as well, I would very much appreciate it.
When the hell did you do that?
Of course you would.
This morning? Last night?
It's like you saw this coming from a Selge away.
These matters happened during my absence, so I'm attempting to make up for it now. Do proceed with caution. I look forward to hearing of your success.
He is not happy. March 6th, 9:50 a.m. Okay, so where should we start investigating? No clue. Thanks to the news yesterday, the scent around the city has up and changed on me. Let's play it by ear. We can work on those 4 SPGs in the meantime. Everyone in town's on edge because of what happened to Fawn and Guillen. But because of that, people's lips might be extra loose today. You're catching on. Oh yeah, isn't this your first time doing fixer work in Longport, Reset? That's correct. It's why I'm very much excited to conduct a sweep of the city. Nice. Well, if you want, I'd be happy to show you around. I can be your tour guide. Oh, I've got to show you this perfect sniping spot I found last time. Why the hell are you looking for sniping spots? And shouldn't I be the one show her around? I literally live here. Okay, I'm cutting you off before you start butting heads. We got work to do, so let's get our asses in gear. Oh boy. Hey, just popping in with an update from Marduk support. Further analysis has revealed a new floor on the Marchian Garden, so check it out when you get a chance, Kay?
We should start by checking for 4 SPGs. Then we can collect information on yesterday's incident. If you would like to speak with Qasim, he is currently at the Harbor District. I believe that covers our agenda for today, yes?
Yeah. Wow, it is so much easier to keep track of stuff when you're around.
Getting a little spoiled, are we, Chief?
Very well.
Oh my goodness, so many places. Alright. Harbor District will be last.
Stay calm. It's just a meeting.
Welcome to the Longport Trade Center, or as it's more commonly known, the Great Spire. On the top floor, you'll find the Kowloon Financial Bank. What with the mass media covering Fonley's arrest, we were quite crowded yesterday. However, things are largely settled down.
Gotta hurry!
Oh, we don't need to take the train. This whole situation with the Liu family has wounded me on a personal level. I suppose it hits so close to home because I've known them ever since I began working here. I've spoken with them and their leaders so many times. Hongfa. We held an emergency meeting with Kowloon Financial Bank's management team yesterday. We had already been up all night working. Then this morning we had to deal with a flood of mass media. Bushed. Middle management can be terribly stressful at times. Not as stressful as upper management. You know, I work for a drug manufacturing company. Last year, we approached the Kowloon Financial Bank about financing one of our ideas. They told me they couldn't agree to it at the time, but that they'd like to reconsider at a later date. That's why I'm back today. Odd as it may sound, I actually might be the one to turn them down this time. Don't forget, we talk to everyone. Then we do a sweep for shards. Then we check the board and we do that.
What have we got?
Apricot kernel soda?
Wait, wasn't this place a dummy corporation for Almada?
There are actually apricot kernel drinks. I didn't know apricots had kernels. Interesting.
Nestledom Trading Company was dissolved after a compulsory investigation by the police.
And their other dummy companies went with them. Thought that'd restore a bit of peace, but I don't know.
Come and taste the next generation of Eastern cuisine. Our Millennium Duck is all the rage. One taste is all it takes. We'll have you begging for seconds. Never heard of Millennium Duck before. He whipped that up himself or something? Yeah, he set up shop here sometime last week. Looks like he's already pretty popular, though.
Well...
Come and taste the next generation of Eastern cuisine. Our Millennium Duck is all the rage. One taste is all it takes. We'll have you begging for seconds. Wait, I can't actually buy? You're not an actual shop? Oh, he's gonna be important. I think he's going to be important.
Well...
He's a normal-looking NPC.
But worry about the goings-on here.
Man, that movie was kick-ass.
How do I get the hell in there? Oh.
Goods Lockport has to offer.
I didn't think that was a door. I tend to pick the cheapest and most filling meals for lunch, but eating food for its efficiency and nothing else isn't much fun. Maybe I should splurge on something a little nicer today.
Indeed.
I work for a trading firm in the Liberal Kingdom, as I'm sure you can imagine. They wanted me to come do some business in Longport. But with this whole Heiwei issue, I've been having to do more information gathering than anything else. This stuff could really impact my work. This town certainly has no shortage of crazy happenings, huh? I mean, it was only last fall they had that one incident. Whenever something's got you worried, that's when you should indulge in something tasty. It'll take your mind off it right quick. If you're in need of recommendations or want to talk cooking methods, I've been at this for over 10 years now. Feel free to ask me anything.
Oh, please take as much time as you need.
Welcome.
I hope to see you again.
Thank you for visiting the Kowloon Department Store.
Welcome to the Kowloon Department Store. The supply chain has been very reliable lately, so we're able to get a variety of goods from both foreign and domestic distributors. Whether it's home decor or a souvenir for your friend, you'll find whatever you need.
What would you like? Please stop by again sometime.
Welcome.
Oh, we need to go up. I think this is the same... We're in Newtown. Yeah, we were in Newtown last time.
Visiting the Kowloon Department Store.
Welcome. Are you experiencing any issues with your ornaments? It feels like they break down right when you need them. That's why daily maintenance is so important.
Allow me to assist.
Yay, we got some defense too!
Hope to see you again.
Wait, what's new?
Allow me to assist.
Oh, drivers? Gravity!
Welcome. Thank you for visiting the Kowloon Department Store. We hope you enjoy your... As you browse
Hope to see
the
you again.
finest goods Lockport has to offer.
And then these are weapons. As I'm sure you can figure from the name, this department store is owned and operated by the Kowloon Group. I was a bit worried about how yesterday's incident might affect business, but everything seems to be the same as usual. Now then, would you care to take home a traditional Eastern weapon as a souvenir?
What'll it be?
Welcome. Thank you for visiting the Kowloon Department Store.
He's got the Saparna.
We hope you enjoy your stay as you browse the finest goods Lockport has to offer.
Mirage Type 2. Spark. Okay, this one. Mirage Type 3, yep.
Welcome. Thank you for visiting the Kowloon Department Store. We hope you enjoy your stay as you browse the finest goods Lockport has to offer.
Thank you.
Defender B.
What'll it be?
This one's his.
Welcome. Thank you for visiting the Kowloon Department Store. We hope you enjoy your stay as
Thank
you
you.
browse the finest goods Lockport has to offer.
What'll it be?
I have enough money, so why not go ahead and buy this stuff?
Welcome. Thank you for visiting the Kowloon Department Store. We hope you enjoy your stay as you browse the finest goods Lockport has to offer. Welcome.
Okay, so I want these
The Kowloon department store.
for Aaron.
We hope you enjoy your stay as you browse the finest goods Lockport has to offer.
$184, $182.
Welcome. Thank you for visiting the Kowloon department store. We hope you enjoy your stay as you browse the finest goods Lockport has to offer.
Excuse me. Good grief.
Thank you. What'll it be?
Oh, I forgot to customize.
Welcome. Thank you for visiting the Kowloon department store. We hope you enjoy your stay as you browse the finest goods Lockport has to offer.
Thank you.
My delivery route takes me through the harbor district, but I've been noticing a lot of unfamiliar faces and boats around there lately. I worry about getting in their way, so I usually try to pass by as quickly as possible, but one of them actually apologized for getting in my way. That seems unusual in the US, but not so much in Japan. He was this tall Central Eastern guy. Seemed really nice, actually. Yes, of course, we intend to keep an eye on not only the Kowloon Financial Bank, but the Kowloon Group as a whole. It would seem the partnerships we made with foreign investors last year have finally borne fruit. Oh yeah, the Bracer Guild. So, you've come, Spriggan. Please, listen to my request. What's going on here, Gekka girl? Why is the guild asking us for help? The guild isn't asking, I am. This is a personal request of mine. My brother, Lilian, is visiting home for the first time in a while. Oh! There's something I'd like to do while he's here. If memory serves, he was working at the Eastern Pharmacy in the department store in Edith. Thought he was trying to put some space between himself and home. It's been a long time since you've seen each other. Are you mad at him? There's a binnacle in chat, guys. There are many things I wish to say to my brother, however there's only one way he'll listen. That's why I'm challenging him to a bout. Ideally, I'd like to pair with one of you for it. A fight between siblings? A fight between siblings? May I ask why you would do such a thing? My brother is next in line to take over as the head of the Gekka school, and yet he's run off to the capital. I'd like to convince him to return home. The Gekka school's dojo, that's over in the 2nd ward. You don't agree with what he's decided to do, so you want to fight him and force him to take on his responsibilities, is that it? Not exactly a complicated plan. And complicated is kind of our thing, you know. He seems pretty satisfied with his life in Edith. Why not just let him be? I understand the path he's chosen, but we were born to the main house of the Gekka school. As a family with deep roots here in Longport, we have a duty to our heritage. Well, I get all that, but why can't you just fight him one-on-one? Because I want him to take the fight seriously, which I know he won't do if it's just me. That's why I'd like to duel him in a pair. If he has to deal with more than one opponent, he'll have no choice but to fight in earnest. Spriggan, please, help me. I'm guessing this is what's on the board. I've never actually said hold off, but I am going to this time. If I have to come back, I have to come back. Sorry, but we're in the middle of something. When we get a moment, we'll come and talk to you again. That alright? Yes, that's fine. I understand that you're very busy. I'm guessing that takes the exclamation point out of the middle of the map. You know, this might actually make it easier for the guild to take action in Longport. Considering Heiyue was always trying to keep us pinned down, we've had a hard time widening our reach in the area. We should take this opportunity to expand our patrols to the eastern quarter, then we can see for ourselves how things are affecting the citizenry. Yep, it does. I'm a bit disappointed. That, I think, is probably my biggest of any complaint as far as mechanics not always being the same. Is sometimes it tells you that you have to look at the board, other times it will bypass the necessity of the board, and I don't like that. I want to hear the dialogue before and after. It doesn't look like there are any kung fu movies playing right now. I got introduced to the genre last year, and now I'm totally obsessed with it. The settings in Eastern films are so fascinating. Too bad I can't get my kung fu fix. Oh well, I'll just have to settle for that war movie instead.
Let's see what we got.
What have we got?
Oh, the mama and little boy! I really want to get better at foot racing. That's why I come here to practice sometimes. Mommy used to be really fast when she was little, but now all she does is sleep. Yao's been getting pretty rambunctious lately. It's so cold, but all he wants to do is run around. Maybe I should take a little break. Oh, I'm just so sleepy.
You there!
It looks like a new stand cropped up recently. Apparently, they're serving Eastern cuisine. Now there's another rival to pull my attention away from pasta. Does Suran know about this? This will have a major impact on our future.
Hi there. Want to try something? Come again.
Monto?
Do you really mean that?
There's a new competitor on the block. A new stand is setting up shop over by the department store. Not like it matters to me, competition or not. My job remains the same. Smile, chit-chat, and sell some snacks.
What would you like? Please stop by
Steamed
again
red bean
sometime.
Monto. So, that's why you left in such a hurry, huh? The evidence was undeniable. I had no choice but to make an arrest. You seem a little unconvinced, though. You always were one to err on the side of caution. All citizens are innocent until proven guilty by a court of law. But this might actually put a real damper on Heiyue's influence. Sounds like they're in for a rough time. Definitive evidence of tax evasion, huh? Honestly, nothing substantial has found its way to me yet. But this might actually put a real damper on Heiyue's influence. Sounds like they're in for a rough time. I understand why you'd be so unsure on how to proceed in the situation. You've always had a stronger sense of justice than most people. The guild may not be making any offensives at the moment, but we're here to help however we can.
Let's go.
Well... Come on!
Now!
Yay! I caught one!
Awesome! Forest Gill.
Let's go.
Welcome.
My, this is positively delectable.
Oh, I see. It's her. That lady in the kimono is so pretty. She actually smiled at me too. Oh man, I should get back to concentrating on work.
How can I help you? Please, come again.
Okay. I've heard about the situation with Heiyue, of course, but the only thing we can really do now is focus on our work. And that would be to provide customers with good service and a heartwarming meal. We know her, yes we do! Alright. We'll start here. And we'll do our shard search. We have a Marchian Garten area.
I bet I can catch a big one here.
Ooh, this looks like a good fishing spot.
Let's go.
Got the puffer already.
I bet I can catch a big one here.
Let's go.
Another place for puffer.
Let's go. Let's go.
Alright.
Stay calm. It's just a meeting.
But worry about the goings-on here.
Welcome. Thank you for visiting the Kowloon department store.
That movie was kick-ass!
Gotta hurry!
I think that's everywhere. Thus, additional members were added to the Machian Garten incursion team. Ben and his crew then connected to the same session for a face-to-face meetup in digital reality.
There we go. Aside from Master Bearguard, we've pretty much got the band back together again.
This virtual world stuff feels kind of bland to me, but hey, whatever works.
Hi, Agnes. Hi, everybody. I know it hasn't been that long, but I'm really happy to see you guys again.
So am I. It's a relief to know you're all doing okay. The feeling is mutual, Miss Claudel. I understand you've had your fair share of strife to contend with back at the capital. Between the school festival preparations and your duties at Arkwright Solutions, I imagine you must be rather weary.
I've been using the manual you put together as a reference, so it's actually been very educational. Plus, I've had a lot of support from Swin and Nadia.
Oh, that's right! This is their first time meeting you in person.
A pleasure to make your acquaintance, Substitutes Brigands. We've been told a great deal about you.
Nice to meet you too.
They said you had some business in Edith, but filling in for Van on the side? That's a real nutcase move. Word is you've been through hell more than once, but it looked like you came out on the other end a lot tougher for it. So, the former members of the Gardens, cat is out of the bag, huh? Our old titles are way behind us, though. We're still workshopping newer, cuter ones. But for now, just think of us as the ex-Imperial picnicking front. Picnicking? So you walked through the Empire and ate food? Exactamundo! We were a group of elite gourmands who roamed Arabonia in search of the best dishes to satiate our highly discernible palates. Our highly discerning palates. Wow, that's so cool. Not to mention inaccurate. Well, maybe not entirely. You guys did stroll around scruffing down everything in sight. The IPF, as it were, is even mentioned in classified CID documents. To call you an amusing bunch would be understating it. Sounds like there's a wild story there. There is. It raises more than a few questions as far as the guild's concerned, but we can postpone that for another time. Now that your office has all hands on deck, we should be able to make a bit more progress inside the Marchiengarten. For sure, there's more than enough work to sort out in the real world, but I'm catching a whiff of something here in the virtual one too. Whatever it is might give us a link to that Crimson Eyesore. So we should try to make time to check this place out, even if it means doing Marduk's dirty work for them. Right. Don't have to tell me twice, I'll take any chance to put my chops to the test. This debugging stuff's a little over my head, but tell me how to help and I'll be there. I am happy to oblige, both in my capacity as a Marduk concierge and as a professional member of our Guide Solutions. We shall each do our utmost to assist in the investigation. Fairyand and Reset can now be added to your party within the Marchiengarten! A new service has been added to the activity support menu.
Hey! I've been waiting for you.
Card game lounge? Okay.
Hang in there.
Beginning exploration.
Break 6 destroyable objects within the area. Okay. And... actually... Gotta get their CP up.
Let's do this!
Here I go!
Gauge level maximum.
It's time. Keep your guard up.
Don't mess up! This is it! They blinked!
You got a charge attack ready.
They blinked!
Settle this right now!
This is it! An ambush!
Oh no, I tried to dodge that. It didn't work.
Our time to shine.
Might want to be here.
Too slow. Is that it?
I'll exploit that.
Here's my chance.
Activating skill.
Easy!
Mr. Abel! Now!
Escape route ready!
Now I'm mad.
calm and feel this. Here I go. Taking point.
Bring them down.
Victory's in reach. On here.
One charge and then press an enemy advantage. Do be careful.
Thought I came out of that one too.
I'll remember this.
Easy.
Reset. That's it.
That went better than I anticipated.
Your support saved the day, Reset.
Here we go.
Taking over.
Physical attacks to the tree.
Won't show any mercy.
Charge attacks.
Careful. There's a whole swarm of them.
Activate shock!
Hiding the Sessa. This is it down.
There's another one! Still more to go! Your chance! Activate shock!
Bring them down. Get them down.
Enemy eliminated. Good work.
Nadia is now the
Here I go.
lowest.
Here we go!
This is attack should work.
Let's get to work.
You've got a first attack available. Combat over. Time to study this data.
All right, that's another area down.
Taking point.
Here we go!
Now it's time to Well done. Is everyone unharmed?
Okay.
Here goes.
Leave this to me.
Here goes!
Careful. That's above an A-level threat.
Engaging enemy.
Charge attack's ready.
Ascertain the situation.
That's not what I wanted to do.
Stay calm until it's time to close in! Take this! There! There! There!
Too slow.
Deploy shards and confront them.
Come on! Take this! Very well.
Here I go! I'm on the right there! Careful! Do your worst!
A boost would work here.
There! Our chance!
You're open!
I had to pee.
Take
I will
care.
be back.
I'm worried about your health. Now's your chance for a shard boost. Some elements look effective.
Keep your guard.
Keep your guard up.
Flames protect us!
Keep your guard.
Keep your guard up.
Flames protect us!
Keep your guard.
Keep your guard up.
Flames protect us!
Keep your guard.
Keep your guard up.
Flames protect us!
Keep your guard.
Keep your guard up.
Flames protect us!
Keep your guard.
Keep your guard up.
Flames protect us!
Keep your guard.
Keep your guard up.
Flames protect us!
Keep your guard.
Keep your guard up.
Flames protect us!
Keep your guard.
Keep your guard up.
Flames protect us!
Keep your guard.
Keep your guard up.
Keep your guard up.
Keep your guard up.
Flames protect us!
Keep your guard up.
Keep your guard up.
Flames protect us!
Keep your guard up.
Keep your guard up.
Flames protect us!
Keep your guard up.
Keep your guard up.
Flames protect us!
Keep your guard up.
Keep your guard up.
Flames protect us!
Keep your guard up.
Keep your guard up.
Flames protect us!
Keep your guard up.
Keep your guard up.
Flames protect us!
Keep your guard up.
Keep your guard up.
Flames protect us!
Keep your guard up.
Keep your guard up.
Flames protect us!
Keep your guard up.
Keep your guard up.
Flames protect us!
Keep your guard up.
Keep your guard up.
Flames protect us!
Keep your guard up.
Keep your guard up.
Flames protect us!
Keep your guard up.
Alright. I am so cold this morning.
Keep your guard up.
escape route secured.
This is your chance for a sharp
boost.
I suggest we strike now.
Leave this to me. Calm and deal with it.
Take that.
I've got this.
Very well.
Here I go. Here goes. Right there. Right there.
I'm not getting any impacts. Hold on.
Ascertain the situation.
Things aren't working right.
Reset. Mr. Deletion.
Got you. That's far enough.
This is your chance for a sharp boost.
There.
Hey, we finally got things again.
The enemy's too far.
That was it?
Dead on, Mr. Kincaid.
I don't think we can actually leave that area. They're too big to leave it. That's a game mechanic bug, I think.
Combat finished. Gathering data. Beginning combat. First attacks ready.
Right there. Placed. Right there. Right there.
Keep up the pressure.
Placed. Right there.
A natural result.
Right there. Victory's in reach there. I'm here now. Let's take the first bit. I'm on.
exemplary work.
Engage.
Your turn to attack's ready.
Right there.
Combat finished. Gathering data.
Battle complete. We did exemplary
Detect
work.
treasure.
Right there.
Careful. That's above an A-level threat.
Engage.
Your turn to attack's ready, you know.
Right there. Right there. Careful.
Owie.
Here's my chance.
Now's your chance for a shot boost. Initiating drive.
Thank you.
I'm going!
Activating skill. Now.
Mr. Kincaid!
Too slow.
There!
Escape
No,
route
I'll fire.
secured.
A boost would work here.
Ascertain the situation.
Right there. You'll be lightning quick.
Here's my chance.
Activating skill.
Got you.
Mr. Kincaid.
Activating skill.
Too slow.
Now.
Go, Salesian. Ascertain the situation. Take that.
Right there. Right there. Right there.
Good. Hopefully I got some nice data.
Outstanding calculations, Mr. Salesian.
Right there.
Next.
Enemy's done. Now's the time to deploy shards.
Let's move on. We've wasted enough time.
Treasure located.
I wonder, do the skill stones only have an effect in here, or do the skill stones also have an effect outside of here?
Engage.
Your turn to attack's ready, you know.
There.
Time to close in!
Too slow.
Yes, there!
done. Assembling data.
Very well.
Leave this to me.
Engage him.
Right there.
Take this.
Your contract's ready.
Now it's time for Shaw. Right there. Right there.
Too slow.
Combat finished. Gathering data.
I detect treasure.
Engage.
Your contract's ready.
Just take care of them all.
Hostile
Jesus.
targets detected. Nice job.
And that's what she did.
Your contract's ready. Combat finished. Gathering data.
I have that group of monsters back here.
Enemy sighted. Be careful. Engaging enemy.
There.
Enemy stun. Now it's time to deploy charge.
Yeah.
Take this.
Physical attacks recommended.
Owie.
Do be careful.
That's far enough.
This is your chance for a shard boost.
Flames protect us! May we proceed with caution.
Keep your guard up.
Flames protect us! May we proceed with caution.
Keep your guard up.
We'll do this one.
Here's a little more.
Nice miss.
Now's your chance for a shard boost. Escape route secured.
Now's your chance to boost.
Flames protect us!
We need help.
Thank you!
Barry.
A boost would work here. Activate skill.
There.
Yeah! Thank you!
That's far enough.
This is your chance for a shard boost.
Leave this to me.
Stay calm and deal with it.
Careful! That looks mean!
got
Nice.
it. Give it up. It's over.
Mr. Kincaid!
Activating skill.
Too slow.
Here's some extra!
Go, Salesian.
Yeah!
Here's some extra!
Reset!
Activating skill.
Perfect chance! May we proceed with caution?
Now I'll fire.
I've powered up!
Hello, Breakable.
Very well.
Guys, my teeth are starting to really bother me. I might have to end a little early. A lot early. And come back to this Friday or something. We'll see. I'm gonna go use the bathroom really fast and see what I feel like when I come back. Alright, let's try to get through some more of this.
Ah, a new area.
Oh my god, look at all those medium-sized
run an
monsters.
Boost gauge fully replenished. Beginning combat. Right there. First one attacks ready to go.
Right there! Time to start! Right there! Battle complete. We did exemplary work.
Alright, let's see how much we can do. Oh, we're almost done with the enemies logged. At least for the 100 of them.
Treasure spotted.
Engaging enemy.
Your charge attack is ready.
Sit. Activate shards.
Right there. It's not over. Right there. Right there.
Combat finished. Gathering data.
Threat level high. Be extremely cautious.
Engaging.
Your charge attack is ready.
Take there.
Right there. Now let's take the first step. No lightning quick.
Activate skill.
Your turn now. Understood. Here I go. Mr. Kincaid.
Just right now. Activating skill.
Too slow.
There.
Here's my chance. You're open.
Our chance.
Very well.
Stay calm and deal with it.
Right there.
Boost gauge fully replenished.
There.
This time we'll together and fight.
A boost would work here.
Don't go easy on them.
Activating skill.
There. Catra.
Here
Stay
goes.
calm and
Here
deal.
goes. Fire. Right
replenished.
Ascertain the situation.
A boost would work here.
Keep your guard up.
Let's wrap this up fast!
Okay, locking on. Fire!
Reset!
Got you.
Mr. Salesian!
Mr. Kincaid!
Now!
Now, Alfayed!
Boost gauge fully replenished.
Right there!
Stay calm and deal with it.
Activate the skill.
Here's a little more.
Mr. Kincaid! Now!
An adequate challenge.
You're a great shot, you know?
I detect treasure.
Boost gauge fully replenished.
Engage.
Your target looks ready.
Right there!
Sit! Activate charge!
You'll like it quick! Let's wrap this up fast! Right! Here I go! Reset!
Activating skill.
Here's some extra!
A chance.
Activating skill.
Now!
Our chance!
Some arts work better.
Maybe proceed with caution.
Very well.
Leave this to me.
Boost gauge fully
The
replenished.
tree's in reach. There! I'm on the scene.
Good. Hopefully I got some nice data.
You have both brawn and brain,
Oh
Salesian.
my. What like reflection?
Right there!
Too slow.
That one! Right there! It's not over! Right there! Should've been careful!
Low health. Watch yourself.
Huh? Hey, that one felt pretty good.
You were a great help, Fairy.
Danger level high. Stay alert.
Hey, Prince. How you doing? Sorry, I was looking over at something. I'm starting to fall asleep over here. I get very tired in the dungeons. How are you liking the new gameplay? Looks good.
Sit! Activate charge!
I dodged that.
Stay calm and deal with it.
Can't complain.
On the case.
Here I go.
Give it up. It's over. A chance.
Here's the backdrop.
Go, Salesian.
Who's your favorite character of the new ones?
Here's my chance.
Activating skill.
Here's a little more.
It's all my end.
Stay calm and deal with it.
Handsome guy in suit.
Fully replenished.
You like Kincaid?
I've got this.
Very well.
He has another suit. He has his other suit. And then he's got his casual. Which is essentially just minus the jacket and the vest. I haven't been keeping up with these games because of spoilers, but just enjoying your company. Oh, I would thank you. I thought you were up to these games now. My bad.
Leave this to me.
Enemy sighted. Be careful.
I'll be watching your performance.
Versatile attacks ready.
Sit! Activate charms!
Now is the time for songs. Right
I'm not sure when you're gonna get a hard drive. Oh no. Yeah, space can be an issue.
Hold it. That's a lot of enemies.
He flinched.
Activating skill.
Your turn now.
Right! Locking on. Fire!
A chance.
Our chance!
Boy, we got some misses.
Got you.
Here's my chance.
I mean, it's always nice having your company, honey.
Physical attacks recommended.
That went better than I anticipated. You fought great.
Boost gauge fully replenished.
How was it?
I've been doing alright. I'm so sleepy right now, though. You like the blue hair girl? Yeah, she's nice, isn't she? I'm gonna go see if I can find something. I don't know. I don't want to eat because we're gonna go to eat later. Oh no, I don't want to get rest right now. I want to be a little bit more disciplined. So just a little adjustment in the seat, and let's keep going. Let me know if you hear my movie in the background. Oh my goodness, Prince, that is so funny. I just had one yesterday. My teeth hurt so much. Not because they did horrible, but like I had to get a filling, and they always numb you for that, thankfully. So my gums just, they're so sore from the needle and the numbing. Good.
Combat finished. Gathering data.
I'm trying to use it to keep me a little bit more awake while,
Activate charge. Keep up the pressure.
Yeah, that stuff can be hard to get rid of. Oh god. Okay, yep, I am definitely... Okay, so here's the thing. Have you, ever watched Miss Congeniality? Yeah, it just got to the part where she's eating the steak. That's what I'm watching. And I'm just like, okay, I am so hungry right now, but that looks so good, and where we're going later has steak. So, I think I know what I'm gonna be getting when I go eat. We'll see. So, on Wednesdays, my dad and I generally go out to eat at Golden Corral. He loves Golden Corral, and we have one of the best Golden Corrals in the country here. So, all of the food is really good, but here's the thing. The steak is hit or miss. Like, they always have the steak, but sometimes, like last week it was okay. But the week before that I couldn't even eat it because it had so much seasoning on it that it was overly salted. And then other times they use different cuts, and the cuts of steak aren't that great. So I'm sitting here and I'm looking at this delicious steak that she's eating, and I'm like, ooh, I really hope that our steaks are that good today. I was gonna show it up on screen, but some people have problems with bloody meat, and it is a rare steak. I'm trying to get Fairy listed as the MVP of this level.
An enemy mob! Can you clear him out? I'll be watching over for him.
Your charge attack's ready, you know.
Time for shot! No, lightning quick!
Make it count!
Can I go around? No.
Don't go easy on them.
See, I could X-chain that, but I can't X-chain this.
Make it count!
Activate the skill.
There!
Hatra!
Got you.
Reset!
Activating skill.
Got you.
Mr. Kincaid! Here I go! I'm up! Right there!
Hold it. That's a lot of enemies.
Don't go easy on them.
Activate your skill.
Got you.
Here's my chance!
Hi, Cat. How are you?
Activating skill.
There!
Mr. Kincaid!
You sure you don't want to rest before that event? Oh, I'm sure. Yep, another friend!
Activating skill.
Too slow.
Here's some extra!
Go, Salesian. Here goes.
Leave this to me. Now! Reset! You're open! That went better than I anticipated.
I can always count on you, Reset.
Danger level high. Stay alert.
I'll be watching over there. Your charge attack's ready. A boost would work here. Activate the skill.
Let's wrap this up fast! Understood! Here I go! Hatra!
Activating skill.
Here's some extra! Here's my chance!
Some elements look effective. Activating skill.
Here's some extra! Mr. Kincaid!
Hey, I'm a sleepy cat.
Leave this to me.
calm and deal
I'm
with
on
it.
the scene. Right there. Flick right there.
Too slow.
Boost gauge fully replenished.
I tried to dodge that.
That's far enough.
No, it's not like an event.
Keep your guard.
Output maximized.
Activating skill. There.
It's just weekly dinner.
I won't give up.
Hey, are you okay?
Maybe if it wasn't something we did almost every week, it would, but...
Flames.
Now's your escape route secured.
This is your chance for a shard boost.
Here's some extra.
Yay! It's Trails Day, though.
Thank you.
And later I'm gonna be doing, editing. Oh no. I went Katra.
A boost would work here.
No, I've got this. What do I do? There! Come on! Eclipsed! There! I'm all in!
Now's your chance to boost. Some arts work better.
Barry!
There.
A chance.
Time to go all out. I suggest we strike now.
Too slow.
Now.
Take over, Miss Twinings.
Stay calm and deal with it.
I'm on the scene. Right there.
Me.
Careful.
A chance.
This is your
You've
chance
played
for a
RPGs
shard
like
boost.
this before? I miss Cold Steel so bad. I was talking with Mitch about it.
Do your worst.
And I just really miss the gameplay mechanics in
Here's my chance.
Cold Steel.
Now's your chance for a shard. Activating skill.
Hello.
Escape route secured.
Guess you better slow your Mustangs down. Da 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 da. Thanks, Sally, my baby.
Deploying shards. I've got your back.
Stay calm and... Deal with it. Come on!
Let's deploy shards.
There!
Take this.
Right there. Boost gauge charging. Good and done.
Ascertain the situation. Take this.
They caught us off guard!
I didn't think he was going to be able to get to me. Oh well.
Do your worst!
A boost activated.
There!
He's back at 200.
Very well.
Leave this to me. Here goes!
All leveled up.
Hold on. I'll be back. I'm gonna take Doggo on a walk. Alright, let's come after these guys.
Get it on that!
Your turn attacks ready.
Activate charge!
A boost would work here.
There!
Hatra!
Now's your chance to boost.
Here's some extra!
A chance.
Activating skill.
They're down.
Open! Here's my chance.
Now's your chance for a shard boost.
Don't go easy on them.
I'm on the
Still more!
Fire!
Alright.
I leveled up!
There. Treasure spotted.
Right there!
Still more! There! Time to close in! They're stunned!
Now is the time for song!
Thanks a whole
Very
bunch,
well.
Via.
Leave this to me.
Heroes.
Oh, look, we're leveled up.
Mirage Orb.
Danger level high. Stay alert.
Engaging enemy!
Take this.
This reason I'm on
I'm going!
Here goes.
Here I go! Right there! Pull it together and right there! Clinched! Lightning quick! I need help!
Roger!
Here
Locking
we go.
on! Fire!
Hatra! Activating skill. Here's some extra. Here's my chance.
There!
That'll complete. We did exemplary work.
Yes,
You're quite the fighter, Miss Twinings.
Boost gauge fully replenished.
Right there.
Danger level high. Stay alert.
I'll be watching them first.
Your turn attacks ready.
chance.
Activating skill.
Here's a little more. Take over, Miss Twinings.
Here's some extra. It's all by Ed.
Take this.
Boost gauge fully replenished.
I will not rest until I reach the top.
Enemy sighted. Be careful.
Too slow. Take this. Take this. Now, use yours to get
That's a lot of enemies.
Got it.
Here I go.
Give it up. It's over.
Catra. Time to go all out.
Activating skill.
You're next.
Got it.
Locking on.
Give it up.
Fire.
It's over. A chance.
Make it count.
Oh,
Take
a
over,
miss.
Miss Twinings. Too slow.
Sit. Activate search.
A boost would work here.
Got you.
Reset.
Now's your chance for a shard boost.
You're open.
A chance.
This is your chance for a shard boost.
I suggest we strike now.
Too slow.
There.
Go, Salesian.
Now's your chance.
Here goes.
Leave this to me.
Oh, these figures look excellent.
Keep up the good work, Catra.
Engaging enemy.
Your turn attack's ready.
There.
Sit. Activate search.
Flinched.
A boost would work here.
Your turn now. I'll handle it. Here I go.
I love Reset.
Catra. Now.
Mr. Kincaid.
Activating skill.
Too slow.
Here's some extra.
An adequate challenge.
Shall I brew your coffee? Okay, Mr. Kincaid.
Ooh, we got a destroyable over here. Earth or fire? Fire. Hey Titus, this is Daybreak 2. How you doing, hon?
New area
Or
located.
medium-sized monsters. Good grief.
Commencing
The
exploration.
dungeon crawler is real in this one. Oh, there's another one. You're so behind. Which one are you on? about to stun it. Okay. Oh my goodness, Dark Reaver! Thank you for the raid! Let me get that shout out going. I'm a bit out of order, but I played like halfway through Daybreak 1. Okay. But you've not played the others. Are you planning to go back to play them? I played all of Cold Steel 1 through 4 and Trails to Zero. Yes! Daybreak 2! Am I before or after you, Reaver? Okay. A good thing with Daybreak 2, Titus, is that it does go over some of the important things that you may miss in the other games. Probably about the same spot? Okay. Did you know that they're making a 3D remake of Sky? And it's set to be released this year. Right? So here's the thing. I'm a little disappointed that they're taking the combat system from here and applying it there. My Machine project is a little behind. Well, let me know when you get that figured out, because Time Machine would be great.
There. You're down. Take this. Let's finish this quickly.
You did know about that.
Mr.
Good.
Kincaid.
Yes, this is floor 4.
Gathering data.
Wait, so in Daybreak 2, is it actually worth going back and forth between turn-based? Yes. Okay, so here's the thing. I do not actually like the field-based combat. I've played some of the Tales games, which have a field-based combat as well. Over here, you have your pros and cons.
Danger level high.
Field combat, as this is, can be beneficial in weakening enemies. So you don't have advantage encounters anymore. You have this. So you stun them and then you take them into this kind of advantage. It gives this very big delay here to all of the enemies where you can do a massive amount of damage. While they can't move at all.
A chance.
Uh-oh, miss.
Our chance.
And then here, when they're gonna go next, I release my shards, I go back into field combat, reset, get my person back in the front, and then I go through this sequence again. And now that they're stunned, I go back into another advantage. So that I can, again, do massive amounts of damage while they can't do anything to stop me. With the big enemies, it's really... It's not required, like, you can.
Keep your guard up.
Too slow.
just do field combat for the whole thing, but you're going to be losing out on... Good grief, you've blocked me in a corner.
Some arts work better. I suggest we strike now. Here's my chance. Deploy shard to confront it.
It's, what are them bouncing for more powerful foes? The smaller critters generally yeah. And you can enter a command battle at any time, but it's not as beneficial to go into a command battle. Like, look at the damage I'm doing. 25, 26, 27. Yes, I'm using multiple bullets, but it's little bits of damage there. Compared to, I just did almost 1,000 damage just by going into the command battle. And here, I'm gonna pair this with Kincaid,
Give it up. It's over.
who packs quite a punch anyway. And I did almost 5,000 damage. To put it in numbers perspective.
Don't go easy on them.
Activating skill.
Here's a little more.
700, 800, 1,500 almost. I like his S-Craft too, it's nice. I was very pleased that they finally gave him an S-Craft. And right now, I am using this group because none of them have MVP to floor within this dungeon crawler segment. So, I want one of them to MVP it. Where if you make a single mistake, suddenly you're dead because the enemy gets masked. Yes! Yes, yes, yes. So that definitely happens. It is mine as well. Oh, I've got Kincaid here. We'll just do this here. There we go.
Good. Hopefully I got some nice data.
Keep up the good work, Petra.
Notice how we haven't had any teleport things? See this enemy here? He doesn't have much HP, especially now that he's stunned. He's gone.
Let's move on. We've wasted enough time.
Like, these used to teleport in the first few floors, but now they don't. Oh, I missed a chest back there somewhere.
Shards to get the upper hand.
Your turn now.
Roger.
Locking on.
Fire.
Hey, that one felt pretty good.
You did well, Al-Fayed.
Boost gauge fully replenished.
I will say that I'm a bit disgruntled in this dungeon, so to speak. Like the level up dungeon. Especially with the block, the cube thing. Like, I do not find any pleasure in just holding a button down to earn things. I kind of jumped around so much was mostly because I was already out of order. Because I was on CS3 by the time I even realized there was more games, so I didn't care playing each arc in whatever order. Yeah, I went around a lot. My biggest regret is playing Reveries before finishing the Crossbell arc.
Take over, Miss Twinings.
As long as you got pulled into the series, it doesn't matter where you started. Nope. Ow! I don't appreciate that. Now that he has the advantage, I actually can't leave this combat for 4 turns.
Here's my chance. It's all I
Now I can.
Stay calm and deal.
And we'll heal up. It's not so much a lot of missed context, it's more of the spoilers that were left. The spoilers that I got by playing Reveries before Crossbell. The only, like, big revelation... The only big revelation that I had is how parental Lloyd and Ellie are to Kia. I didn't imagine it as that strong of a bond. The series started in June. Oh, Titus. So, fun little tidbit. The voice actor who voices Reen, the English voice actor who voices Reen, he streams on Twitch. And he played Cold Steel 1 through 4 in a marathon and got them completed in under 24 hours. Yeah. You've watched his streams before? He's pretty cool. I love just listening to him and, like, I can pick out little bits where I'm like, okay, yeah, I hear Reen in that. I can hear him being Reen in that. Good afternoon, Diddly. How are you? Thank you for that hydrate that I don't have here. Give me a second to go get a bottle of water. Literally, we've been on the struggle bus this morning. As far as staying awake. I'm waiting quietly and impatiently for the trails. PT art. Wait, what? Also, there is a Trails game. Tabletop? Have they announced that? I feel like I do remember an announcement like that, but I don't remember. Oh. Okay. But, I don't know if you're aware, but Nayuta has officially been stated as being canon to the Trails games. That's the only one that I haven't really played. I watched me play them for the first time ever, and it was surprising just how little context VAs are actually given to the lines they're actually supposed to say. Like, it's no wonder there's such a difference between Japanese and English voice acting, because apparently English VAs are just given a script with no context. Oh. That would be hard. It would be very difficult to get the intonation. So, I'm not going to do Nayuta after Daybreak 2. I need to finish the Resident Evil games as well. And while I love the Trails games, I don't... For some reason, I don't have this big desire to do Nayuta. And part of it's because I feel like... So, in my head... I see a very big resemblance with one of the characters in Nayuta and the Grandmaster. And I'm afraid that if I play the game, I'm going to start trying to connect dots that will either be right and I'm going to spoil things for myself too much, or I'm going to connect dots that don't really exist, which wouldn't be that bad, but if it's the first one, I'm just like, oh, I don't want to ruin it. If you remember the part where Reen rescued the princess on that ship. Yes! He said he had no idea that's what was happening with those dialogues, just that he was told generally how it was supposed to sound. Oh my goodness! Okay, but you can gather context from what's being said, right? Oh my goodness. I'm gonna have to get, like, the script without any background, anything. I'm gonna have to get that script and actually just read it box by box by box. With the image of not having played the game to see what it would actually be like. Looking forward to more Monster Hunter on Friday. Are you going to be binging that, Diddly? Some of the line reads definitely sounded like they had context. Right? That's why I'm like, there has to be some kind of context. But here's my thought. If they're not given full context and they're just given the script without anything, how much are we as the players getting context from the visuals compared to the dialogue? So that's why I'm like, I need to get the script and sit down with it and just completely like wash my brain of having played through that scene. And I have played through that scene, Reaver, so many times recently. I hundoed Cold Steel 1 and 2 very recently on PC. I played them originally on PlayStation 4, so I have my progress over there, but I never hundoed them over there. But I did finally hundo them over here, and yeah. I remember that scene very well. I just know there was multiple times where he was like, oh, this is what's happening during these lines. No, I can kind of picture it. That's why I'm wanting to just look at the script and be like, okay. Exactly, Dark Reaver. Show, don't tell. So the dialogue is going to be missing some context. I'm just wondering how much context. Like, that's what they always say in movies. Like, when I watch movie critics, they're just like, okay, we want you to show us, don't tell us. We want you to portray this visually, artistically, in a way that we get it, without you having to, like, narrate this part. And they always nitpick all the narrations, and they kind of grade it on whether it was required or whether there could have been something else done. I want a VA so bad. I would love to VA. I don't think I've got the emotional bandwidth, though, for that. Like, not bandwidth, the emotional control. Ta-da!
There.
Here I go.
Take this.
Stay calm and deal with it.
Hey, that one felt pretty good.
Shall I catch a cold drink with Alpha?
I believe narration has its place, but it's overused and it takes away from the impact the perspective has. Yeah, and that's the grading scale that I was talking about, Diddley. They kind of grade it to those specifications. Like, is it being overused? And how much is it pulling away from the actual story? How much is it disrupting the story to have it told to you how it's supposed to be feeling, how you're supposed to be feeling, and what's going on? Like a Dragon Ishin? I don't think I've heard of that. Wait, hold on. I missed something up here. You know what? People have so much dedication. Once that download in an English translation online and print it out to read while they play in Japanese. Yeah.
Danger level high. Stay alert.
Work charge attacks ready.
Ascertain the situation.
Alright.
Let's wrap this up fast. I'll handle it. Here I go.
Okay, next time I do this, I want to save that for Kincaid and Reset, because I want to see those two do that together. Definitely doesn't help that a lot of modern movies tell things that are blatantly obvious by looking because they assume the audience is too stupid. Yeah.
Too slow.
Here's some extra.
Now, Afayat.
Stay calm and chill.
Take this.
I can get out of that one.
I won't hold back.
Here's a little more.
Mr. Salesian.
Now's your chance to boost. Initiating drive. A boost would work here.
Flames.
This is your chance for a shard
Definitely
boost.
doesn't. Oh. Who's your favorite of the Daybreak crew?
Keep your guard up.
I'm assuming you're meaning the characters that were introduced solely in Daybreak.
Escape route secured.
An
adequate challenge.
Probably
Great shot, you know?
uses Judith. I struggle to actually say who I prefer in this group.
Engaging enemy.
Work charge attacks ready.
I don't really like Fairy. I like Vin and Aaron, which is rare. My favorite usually ends up being one of the girls. I do like Aaron. Elaine's good, but there's just I don't have the love of Elaine that I have for Fee. I would say it's probably gonna be either Judith or Aaron. I'm kind of excluding these two because while we can play as them, they to me are part of the Girls' Ritter. So while they may work with us, I don't picture them as ever being part of our grade solutions. Okay, so Guy is Shira. Actually, no. Sky is gonna be Josh. Diddley knows who mine is and who mine is. But didn't you like the sideline, Randy? I thought you liked the sideline, Randy, Diddley. Diddley knows who my favorite is in Crossbell. That would be the lovely little Miss Tio. Cold Steel is 100% Fee. I am a Fee girl all the way. I was so happy when we had Fee in Daybreak 1, and I am so sad that she's left Calvert. Bring my Fee back! And then... let's see. Daybreak, like I said, Judith, maybe Aaron. Like, I don't like Aaron's attitude. See, that's the thing here. Like, there's no one in Daybreak that I love their whole package. Not a single person in, like, Arkwright Solutions that I like their whole package. Celeste here is probably the closest, but again, I consider her Gralsritter. I don't consider her part of the group. My overall character is Fee. She is my... well, no, sorry. My overall character is Ren. But of the ones that I would include to say in each arc, which I don't consider Ren in any of the arcs, which is why I have not mentioned her. I consider her an outlier. But she is my favorite character overall. Robot Lady is best girl, though. Robot Lady is awesome. She probably comes closest to the full package. See, I don't like Fairy at all. Rin is one of the singularly most important characters in Trails right next to Olivier. I have a theory, I have a fan theory, I have a Kate fan theory that this entire series, Legend of Heroes, from Sky through whatever the end is going to be, is regarding Ren. She does have a lot of growth, Titus. She grows so much. Rosette would be Kool-Aid Man through the Titanic to save Van. Best girl. Yes. Yes, she would. I just had a little picture in my thought, and it was like one of those sad-ish things. Like, could you imagine Rosette falling for Van and him being like, I'm sorry, you're a robot, I can't do it. Like, the amount of sad. No, that they would not, Reaver. They would not. This series would not live if Falcom did anything to Ren. The revolt would be heard across the whole globe. Yeah, so Reset probably comes the very closest to being the whole package. So I don't know why I actually don't have her higher on the list. I don't know why I would choose, say, Judith or Aaron over her. Hold on. Like her journey from uncaring assassin to trying to make friends, and then finally her father-daughter dynamic with Reen, which CS4 kind of ruins. But besides, wait, hold on. I think I missed something. Yeah, it really is. And I think the saddest thing is the bonding with males is nothing but platonic. Like, there's nothing that you're gonna get out of it. It's sad. Bracers, Ouroboros, SSS, Class 7, the Girlswitter, Arcade Solutions, the Liberlian and Erebonian armies, several Jaeger Corps, all have important people who know or care for Ren. Yep. Yep. And some people encompass multiples of those groups, Reaver. Like, Gaius. Gaius falls into the Girls Ritter and Class 7. They should make a Tio doppelganger and make her evil like Rostain. No! No evil Tio! I'm already having to deal with an evil mare bear. See, I was a little confused by your comment earlier, Titus, about like her journey from uncaring assassin. I never felt like Altina was an uncaring assassin. I felt that she was an uncaring pawn. Because she didn't really go to kill people. So it kind of confused me a little bit, and I thought you were talking about Ren, and then you were like the father-daughter dynamic with Reen, and I'm like, wait, what? I thought you were going to say with Cassius. So it took me a second to switch. Well, yeah, that's fair. I just went in CS2. She was like a bad guy. She was. She definitely was. Yeah. I don't like Fairy. It shocked me that I don't like Fairy because I loved Fee to pieces. But I don't like Fairy because her personality, she doesn't have the personality of a Jaeger. And she is essentially being portrayed as a Jaeger princess. And I don't like it. I really don't like it. Valentino was designed to not have emotions, but we all know that Milliam beat the emotions in. Yep. Don't forget Aurelia Le Guin. She did too. You will sing this with emotion. Fairy is gorgeous. Like our purple hair goddess. Aw, thank you. Yeah, Fairy is gorgeous. I love her to pieces, but she is trying so hard to be a Kruger warrior because that is what is expected of her while not having the resolve to be as harsh and brutal as that role needs. Yes. She is ultimately just a kid, and she's not like Fee. Because Fairy grew up on the battlefield with loving family and brothers and didn't have that much hardship. Fee was found abandoned. Fee had a completely different upbringing and fit the Jaeger lifestyle a lot better than Fairy does, even though she was raised in it. So I don't like seeing her try so hard to be something that ultimately she isn't going to be happy with. So, all in all, I am not currently happy with Fairy. The thing is, they gave her a similar backstory to Fee without the trauma, so it's hard for Fairy to be similar on that front. It really is, but there's also... She's not like... So, I see her as having the same background as Shirley. Because both of them grew up in a Jaeger family. But Shirley is a bloodthirsty savage. Fairy doesn't have it in her to be that bloodthirsty. Exactly. Her whole family is monsters. But Fairy here doesn't have the resolve to even be as harsh as her own people. Like, it was so heartbreaking for them to pick her out of the core, essentially, because she would not kill her sister. Now, yes, it would have been for the best of the sister. The sister wanted it. I can fix her. Who has compassion in the unlikeliest of occasions. See, I think she has... I don't know if I'd necessarily call it compassion. Unless it's dealing with cats. That's a different story. Everything else feels like a game. Like, I feel like Shirley looks at everything as a game, unless it's animals, where she's compassionate. Shirley's love language is brutal violence. Oh, and don't forget feeling girls up. So that's why I don't like Fairy, is she is not Jaeger princess material, in my opinion, other than kind of as a figurehead. Like, she would not belong out on the battlefield. She would be back commanding the troops, using her brain and commanding the troops. But she herself would not get her hands dirty unless it was required. She will. And that's my hope, Reaver. My hope is that there is a very big burst of character development and character growth with her. Catra, I like Catra. He is not my favorite, because while I like his personality with his character, it all fits, and knowing that he was knowing that he was also part of the experiments, it all makes sense. But just his internal personality is a little bit too... soft for me. Not really who I would normally be playing. Though I like his aesthetics, I like his abilities, I like that he uses the robots. He's not up close and in their faces like I like for the people I play to be. Rosette, like I said, she probably comes the closest. She's snarky, she's gonna be there, she's gonna be loyal to Van. She has a gun and a sword. And I do like that. I think my reservations with her come from it feeling like she's a combination of Claire and, or not a combination, but feeling like she is a Claire clone. Gun and sword sounds familiar. Yes, it does. Sounds like Sarah. I feel like she was a combination of two, but I can't remember what the second one was. But I get very big Claire vibes from her. Van, protagonist. I like him about as much as I like Reen. Like, he's a great protagonist, but I'm looking for the me insert. I know, Reaver, we haven't seen Ricky or Anton. They've been completely absent. I like Agnes. I want her to have a different hair. I do not like her hair. That is just aesthetic speaking, though. But I've never really been one to go and push for the Orbital staff users. It's much like the reason that I don't really like playing as Catra. They stay back too far. They're not up and in the enemy's face as much. You don't know lore, but you know of games. Fucking CS2 because of amnesia. Yeah, but we've still seen them, I think. Didn't we see them separate? I'm hoping that they come back together. That's my desire. Is that they come back together. Elaine has a cool sword. She's beautiful. She's elegant. I mean, she's the beauty's blade. But she's a bit too aloof for me. I have reservations with her, and I don't know why. Aaron. So, I love that he has two swords. I love dual-wielding weapons. I absolutely love that. I'm cultured, so they look good. Wait, we didn't see him in Reveries? I thought we saw him in Reveries. When I play these from beginning to end, I am going to actually have a log that says every time we can, like, every place we can find Anton and Ricky throughout the whole series. Pretty much last time we see him is him and Sharon chatting the night away. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, I like Aaron, but I don't like his snark. I like some of his snark, but I don't like his attitude. Sometimes he has a big attitude problem that I just want to bonk him on the head for. Judith. Again, I'm not big on her personality. I'm not big on the... Yeah, I can't keep my secret, except somehow I'm still keeping my secret. Her attitude and personality in this drives me up the freaking wall. However, I love the character design, and I love the Grim Cat thing. Aaron is absolutely hilarious sometimes. Judith's grandma is intimidating.
Combat finished. Gathering data.
Like, I would not want to be in a room with that woman and just have her looking at me and all of my faults.
Engaging enemy.
Your turret attack's ready. Enemy stunned. Now's the time to fight my shards.
I do hope everyone is well.
This is the last of the medium monsters.
I'm going all in!
May we proceed with caution? Now!
We should probably go to bed now, 5 a.m. Ooh. Yeah, please, please, please.
Praise Arusha and the
Don't
flames.
risk your health, even though I love that you came here today. It's been amazing talking to you. I love talking with other Trails heads. Thank you for the follow, Reaver. Much appreciated. I wish you the best of luck.
Combat finished. Gathering data.
And a wonderful night's sleep. I wish you the best of luck in progressing your game and a wonderful night's sleep.
Threat level high. Be extremely cautious.
Engage.
Your charge attacks higher than
Mr. Kincaid!
Activating skill.
Now!
Take over, Miss Twinings.
It is. It really is.
Got you.
Mr. Salesian!
activating skill.
There! Do your worst!
Good night.
Ascertain the situation.
Sleep well. It is almost 1 p.m. for me. Owie! I just went right into that.
Our chance!
Now's your chance to boost.
Theo, we need help!
I can hear them.
A chance.
This is your chance for a shard boost.
Here.
Thank you! Here goes!
A boost would work here.
Huh?
Here's a little more!
Reset!
Got you.
Escape route secured.
That's far enough.
Here I go! We're going together!
There!
Right. Yeah. Fire! You're lightning quick!
A boost would work here.
Guard! Mr. Kincaid!
Ah, shit.
There!
Take over, Miss Twinings. Got you.
Our chance! Yeah! Yeah!
You're open!
I've gotta make sure I do this
Here's a little more!
while one of them is in charge.
Hey, that one felt pretty good.
You did well.
Oh my. Quite the reception.
Boost gauge fully replenished. Hold it. That's a lot of enemies.
There!
Reset!
Activating skill.
Here's some extra! Mr. Kincaid!
This is your activating skill.
Too slow.
You're open!
Our chance!
Here goes. Too slow. There. Too slow. There. Take this down.
Enemy stuck. Now's your chance to deploy shards.
Take this.
Oh, these figures look excellent.
Good work!
There. 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 Get down. Now, too slow.
Minions and targets.
Right,
Proceed with
now.
utmost caution.
Let's see these two together.
Keep going.
Understood!
Give it up. It's over.
Here's my chance!
Got you.
Our chance! Yeah!
Perfect chance!
Boost gauge fully replenished.
Right.
Now, use charge to get the upper hand. Next.
Not over. Right there. Praise Arusha and the flames.
You were a great help, Fairy.
Good. Hopefully I got some nice data.
An enemy mob. Want to clear him out?
I'll be watching your performance.
Your target track's ready.
I've still got a lot of Longport to investigate.
Now's the time to deploy shards. That's a lot of enemies. Activating skill.
I need help.
Okay, locking on. Fire! Our chance!
You're open.
Reset!
Now's your chance for a shard boost.
Got you.
Mr. Kincaid. Here I go. Here goes. Right there.
Still move!
Now, use charge to get the upper hand.
Now.
A chance.
Activating skill.
Now.
An adequate challenge.
Shall I brew your coffee, Mr. Kincaid?
Begin your combat.
Right there.
Your charge attack's ready.
There's one more floor before I go to fight the boss, which is always freaking hard.
Glad that worked out okay.
Treasure located.
An enemy mob. Want to clear him out?
I'll be watching your performance.
Your charge attack's ready.
There.
Now let's take the first Right there. Right there.
Activating shards.
Our chance!
Now's your chance to boost.
Yeah! Yeah!
I won't hold back.
There!
Mr. Kincaid.
This is your chance for a shard boost.
I suggest we strike now.
Activating skill.
Too slow.
Perfect chance.
A boost would work here. Activating skill.
Here's a little more!
Hey, that one felt pretty good.
You did well, Al-Fayed.
Right there.
There!
Next target. Right there. Now it's time for shot.
I do hope everyone is well.
Now, use charge
work here. Activate skill.
Your turn now! Roger! Walking on! Fire!
Praise Arusha and the flames!
You were a great help, Fairy.
I detect treasure.
I need to get back to that other enemy over here in the chest. Hey Lloyd. Yeah, the elephants are mean. I'm struggling to stay awake over here.
Engaging enemy.
Your contact's ready.
Right there! It's not over! Glad that worked out okay. Right there! More remain!
Combat finished. Gathering data.
I detect treasure.
Alright. Oh, I see one I didn't break! Lloyd, what's your opinion on the, Mystic Cube thing?
Oh, there's more to this place.
Oh, I'm almost done using fairy, at least here.
Get in combat!
Your contact's ready.
Take this!
Hold on. What's that? Is it MVP or Employee of the Month that they have down here? MVP. So I have Reset, Fairy, Catra, and Kincaid up right now. I think I'll do these in my least favorite first order.
A boost would work here.
Keep your guard up.
Activating skill.
Let's wrap this up fast!
Okay. Walking on. Fire!
Castro!
Activating skill.
Of course it's gonna be a miss.
Here's my chance.
chance.
Leave this to me.
I'm on the side. Yeah. Right there. Yeah. Ha. Right there.
An adequate challenge.
You're a great shot, you know?
Hollow core leveled up.
Stabby, hello. Welcome in. How are you today?
Your turn now. Right. Here I go.
Love seeing the boobas.
Here's my chance.
Activating skill.
Got you.
Our chance!
Good, just working? Nice. How's your work going?
Now.
Mr. Kincaid!
I'm doing well. Starting to finally wake up. I was struggling on the struggle bus for, staying awake. We're going with one Sepeth.
An adequate challenge.
Shall I brew your coffee, Mr. Kincaid?
Oh, busy? I'm sorry. Does that mean your day goes by faster, though?
Hey, that one felt pretty good.
You did well, Alphayan.
Depends. I tend to work late. I get that. I used to do that a lot. Work late and go in early.
Good. Hopefully I got some nice data.
Of course, late wasn't like 10 p.m. back then, because early was so early, late was actually like 6, 7 p.m.
Now, use shards to get the upper hand.
I tend to work late. Oh, my late is 12 to 1 a.m. See, our early was 3 to 4 a.m.
May we proceed with caution?
Keep your guard up.
I need help.
Right. Locking on. Fire.
A chance. Too slow.
Here's some extra.
And then there were some days that our late was a bit later because we had international calls, and sometimes we'd have to be up really early or be up
These figures look
really
excellent.
late just to make an international meeting.
Treasure.
Leveled up.
Right there. Careful. That thing looks mean.
Beginning combat. Your turn track's ready. Enemy stunned. Now's the time to deploy shards.
So there were always those outlier days, but way back then, I was much more of a morning person than I am now.
Got you.
Oh, there's a Ninetales in chat! It's so pretty!
Activating skill.
Take over, Miss Twinings. Ascertain the situation.
I've got
Very well.
Here I go. I'm on the scene.
Watch it. There are enemies.
Oh no, I tried to back up. It did not work.
Our chance. Yeah.
You're open. I won't hold back.
Keep your guard.
Activating skill.
Got you.
Escape route secured.
Keep your guard up.
Activating skill.
There!
A chance.
Stay calm and deal with it. Time to close in. Come on!
Alright, we're gonna take advantage of this.
There! They caught us off guard!
No, I was backing up.
That's far enough.
Ooh.
Limiter removed.
Activating skill.
Now!
Here goes.
We're gonna go ahead and do this because I want to see it again.
Your days are numbered. Farewell. Lethal operations.
Boost gauge limit increased.
Yeah, I'm in IT, so like being able to work from home is nice. It really is. No, not a miss now.
Escape route secured.
Hey, I can do this now though. And I'm going to have to... First off, we have plenty of this. And then I need to beat Katra. Turn his CP back.
We need to pull it together and fight.
About ready to stun. There we go. Let's see what he gets for this. 124. He got a full 10 points for that. That's good.
I suggest we strike now. I'm going all in.
Activating skill.
Here's a little more.
Reset.
Some elements look effective.
Here's some extra. Mr. Kincaid. Time to go all out.
Too slow.
Now.
An adequate challenge.
Dead on, Mr. Kincaid. Enemy sight. Be careful. Engaging enemy.
You've got a charge attack ready to go. Enemy stunned. Now's the time to deploy charge. Have a big boost.
You're next.
Got it.
Come on, you two.
It's over.
Reset.
Activating skill.
Okay, that's Katra.
A chance.
Oh boy.
Now I'll fire.
I've got
Here
this.
goes. Too slow. Take this. Next. Take this. Too slow. Take this.
Hey, everyone's back at 200.
Boost gauge fully replenished.
Hey, that one felt pretty good.
So you got a second win with energy? Yep. So within this game, there are 3 meters. you have your health bar, which obviously you lose if you take damage, and there's spells and stuff that you can use to bring it back. You have your EP bar. I don't know what E stands for, but maybe energy points. It is your magical bar. It does not grow on its own. You have to take something... Well, let me rephrase that. There are boosts you will see within the timeline that will give you, say, like an increase by 100 or 200 or something like that. But it's not common, and there are many different boosts. So it's one of multiple options that you may get, but it may not be on the person that you need it on. So for all intents and purposes, your EP is only regained by drinking potions or recovering at a health station. Then you have your CP gauge, which is your big attack, like your special attack. You have to have 100 CP to use it. There are other smaller attacks that use that CP as well, so you kind of have to manage when you use what. That will increase when you deal and take damage. So you earn your CP through dealing damage and taking damage. It does not recover at a health station, and it is the only thing that you do have to do within the game. Like, you have to earn back within the game. So you go into a boss fight. Some people... I have a friend that does these games on Nightmare, and he does not necessarily... He does not do what I do. Before I go into a boss battle, I am going to be going after the enemies in the area to build this CP up so that I can go in with max. He'll go in with whatever he has, and then if he loses, he might go and farm it, or he might try it a few times before he actually goes and farms it. So that's why I was playing certain characters. Their CP wasn't up at max. I am a hoarder, by the way. I hoard my items, I hoard my util. I'm always afraid that I am going to need something and I'm not going to have it, so I very rarely just willy-nilly use things within the game. It is my intent to do that more this time. To not be as hoardy.
A boost would work here.
Because I want to use the things I have, but I still want to kind of hoard, if that makes sense. But yeah, my CP bar is another thing that I hoard, so...
Activating skill.
That's why I was playing as those characters. I needed their bar to be back up to 200.
Some arts work better.
I suggest we strike now.
Very well.
Right there.
I know I've got a boss battle coming up after this floor, and there are no health stations. So I'm gonna have to make sure 100% that my bars are as much
A boost would work here.
up as I can get them.
Your turn now.
Right. Locking on. Fire.
Here's my chance.
Activating skill.
Here's some extra. Mr. Salesian.
Yeah, yeah.
Now.
A chance.
Deploy shards and convey this to me.
Take this.
Boost gauge fully replenished.
Right there. Right place.
Oh, I should have went into battle on that one. No, I was backing up. Minnie!
I won't hold back.
Activating skill.
There.
A chance.
This is your chance for a shard boost.
Earth and water. Earth, water, and time.
Keep your guard up.
May we proceed with caution?
Oh my goodness, none of them have it. None of them have earth, water, or time in an attack anything. That sucks. Okay, so...
Keep your guard up.
We'll just do this.
May we proceed with caution?
I'm going!
Now's your chance to boost.
Yeah! Yeah!
Got you.
Escape route secured.
Deploy shard. Confront it.
Watch it. There are enemies.
Right
I want the elephant gone. The elephant's mean.
Boost gauge fully replenished. Hold it. That's a lot of enemies. Activate the skill.
I need help.
On the case.
Here I go.
Give it up. It's over.
So Stabby, the booba emote, actually is a pair of boobas from a character within the Legend of Heroes games. Hey, that's gone.
Physical attacks recommended.
It's not over. Now let's do the first move. You're lightning quick.
Here's a little more!
Raise Arusha in the flames.
Shall I fetch a cold drink, Miss Alfayad?
So many monsters.
I detect treasure.
Booba is booba. That is true.
Activate shard.
Right there. Flinched.
I did not mean to do that, but okay.
Right there.
A boost would work here. Activate the skill.
On the case.
Here I go.
Give it up. It's over.
Here's my chance.
Here's a little more!
Mr. Kincaid.
You're open.
Defeated 1,000 or more enemies in command
That
battle
was it?
or
Dead
field
on, Mr.
battle.
Kincaid.
Woohoo! One more chest, and then on the way back, we'll just destroy those enemies.
Careful. That's above an A-level threat.
Get in combat.
Your turn attack's ready.
Stay calm and deal with it.
No, a miss.
Take over, Miss Twinings.
Here's the backdrop.
Our chance! Stay calm and deal with it.
Here I go. I'm on the step.
Still more!
Fire!
There! Boost gauge fully replenished.
Your turn now.
Okay, locking on. Fire!
There we go.
That one felt pretty good.
You did well, Al-Fayed.
I'll be walking over before your charge attack's ready to begin. Boost gauge fully replenished.
Right there.
Combat finished. Gathering data.
An enemy mob. Want to clear him out?
Getting combat.
Your charge attack's ready to begin.
No lightning quick.
Activate the skill.
Let's wrap this up fast.
Got it.
Here I go.
Give it up. It's over.
Reset. No.
There!
Mr. Kincaid.
Keep your guard up.
Can do one more.
May we proceed with caution?
Go, Salesian.
Sorry, I'm starting to get tired again. I thought I was coming out of the tired, but I'm not.
Sit! Activate charge!
Lightning quick. I need help. Right. Here I go.
Here's my chance.
Here's the backdrop.
That went better than I anticipated.
You fought
Boost gauge fully replenished.
Oh my. Quite a reception.
Engagement.
Your charge attack's ready to begin.
Next one.
There.
Right there. Right there.
Good. Hopefully I got some nice data.
Treasure located.
It's fine. I'm not helping much because I'm working and kind of lurking. No, you're fine. I love that you're able to do that. Okay, we're almost done. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 14 more enemies. And then we've got a boss battle. And the boss battles so far here have been really freaking hard.
Your charge attack's ready to begin.
I do hope everyone is well.
Danger level high. Stay alert. There.
Let's deploy sharks to disrupt it.
I'm going!
Very well. Let's finish this quickly.
Energy output currently
I can't
at
reach
maximum.
her. Frick.
Activating skill.
Keep going.
Right! Locking on.
Give it up.
Fire!
It's over.
Here's my chance.
Activating skill.
It's all Bayed.
Here's a little more.
Hatra!
Deploy shards and confront.
Very well.
Leave this to me.
I'm on the right there.
Come on. Almost done.
Your turn now.
I'll handle it.
Here I go.
Our chance.
Some arts work better. May we proceed with caution? Activating skill. There!
A chance.
There.
Take over, Miss Twinings.
Okay, and then we'll leave.
Stay calm and deal with it.
Boost gauge fully replenished.
Right there.
Next time.
Right there.
Let's deploy shards and confront.
An enemy mob. Wanna clear him out? Right there.
Ascertain the situation.
Careful.
That's far enough.
This is your chance for a shard boost.
Now.
Take over, Miss Twinings. Got you.
It's all Bayed.
Got you.
Got it.
Please. Rusha and the flames.
Shall I fetch a cold drink, Miss Albayed?
Right placed.
Boost gauge fully replenished. Combat finished. Gathering data. Hold it. That's a lot of enemies.
Right. That is a lot of enemies. Which is why I'm doing this.
I'm going all in.
Activating skill.
Your turn now. Right. Here I go. Reset.
That did a lot of damage. Oh no, that missed!
Mr. Salesian!
Da, 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 da.
There!
A chance.
Leave this to me.
Boost gauge fully replenished.
Time for shot.
Lightning quick.
Activating skill.
Your turn now.
On the case.
Here I go.
Give it up.
On the case!
Hey, that one felt pretty good.
You did well, Al-Fayed.
Oh, bad.
Watch it. There are enemies.
I'll be watching the performance.
Your charge attack's ready.
Take this.
Hold it. That's a lot of enemies.
Alright.
Keep your guard up.
Let's wrap this up fast. Right. Here I go.
Here's my chance.
Here's some extra.
A chance.
This is your chance for a shard boost.
Too slow.
You're open.
Our chance!
Now's your chance to boost.
Time to go all out.
Some arts work better.
I
Display
suggest we
enemy
now.
stats.
Don't go easy on them.
That's
I'll
far
take
enough.
it.
Now! Perfect chance! There! Hey, that one felt pretty good.
Shall I fetch a cold drink, Miss Alfayette?
All right. We're almost done. Okay, we're gonna have to recover things. So here's how we're gonna do it. We are going to use our magic to heal everyone, and then we're going to use a plethora of potions to recover the magic. Because I have a lot of these. I have 86 of these. We're gonna save. Okay, let's go. Slay the boss. Let's see what we get. Oh, I remember this from Sky. Be right back. Work meeting. Okay, sounds good.
It's a guardian. Let me analyze it.
A boost would work here.
I suggest we strike now.
Don't go easy on them.
Make it count!
There! Do your worst!
Energy output at maximum. Activate skill.
Give me power! You're finished! Ignis! Rampage!
Boost gauge limit broken. Some elements look effective.
Don't go easy on them.
You're open!
Our chance!
Some arts work better.
Flames protect us! May we proceed with caution?
I need this. Oh! Hakamo. Oh, hold on. Isn't that like a really good Pokemon? Maybe I'm thinking of a different one. I was thinking of a legendary one. Oh well.
Mr. Kincaid! Make it count!
Time to go all out! I suggest we strike now.
Make it count! I'll cover you!
Nowhere to hide. You're finished. A chance.
Activating skill.
Your days are numbered.
Not ready for...
Farewell. Lethal operation.
Boost gauge limit increased.
Here's my chance.
Activating skill.
I shall end this. It's over. Radiant Seeker.
Boost
This
gauge
is amazing.
limiter removed.
Some arts work better.
May we proceed with caution.
Initiating drive. Energy output at maximum.
Keep your guard up. There!
Perfect chance!
Keep your guard up.
Keep your guard up.
It's very far from stun.
May we proceed with caution.
Keep your guard up.
We'll bring in Agnes. Because she has this.
Shield! Protect everyone!
I think we need that against this incoming crit.
Our chance!
Some arts work better.
May we proceed with caution. Good luck!
Energy output at full throttle. Activating skill.
Unleashing full strength!
Come on.
Lance mode, activate! Degama, driver!
Boost gauge limit exceeded.
Energy output currently at maximum.
I suggest we strike now.
Make it count!
Keep it up, it's working. I suggest we strike now.
Make it count!
Keep it up, it's working. I suggest we strike now.
Make it count!
I'll turn the tide. Get ready! Take over, Miss Twinings.
Full boost. Good luck.
Activating
Hug it
skill.
like. I'll take you on.
Oh, hell. That did a lot.
Initializing drive.
You're open. Now it's my turn. Full boost.
Some elements look effective.
Activating drop.
Thanks.
Come on, Catra. No sleeping on the job. You know better than that. We'll trade him out for someone after this. I don't remember which one.
I suggest we strike now.
I'll turn the tide. Get ready!
Ha! I won't hold back.
Keep it up, it's working.
Some elements look effective.
Activating drive.
We'll bring Van
The
in.
rest
Why
is
not?
up to you.
I'll take over. Here goes.
I suggest we strike now. Mr. Arkwright!
Think fast! Take this!
Yeah!
Up to you, Reset!
A chance!
I suggest we strike now.
Good.
Keep it up, it's working.
Going all in!
I suggest we strike now.
Keep it up, it's working.
Going all in!
I suggest we strike now.
Keep it up, it's working.
There we go. We'll get some defense
Here I
up.
go.
Some elements look effective.
Keep it up, it's working. Reset!
Target lock.
Yeah!
Chance! Here we go, Bear!
I've got you covered.
I suggest we strike now.
Your move!
Here's my chance.
Activating skill.
I shall end this. Ah! Ah!
It's over.
Radiant Seeker!
Boost gauge limiter removed.
It's our turn now. Take this!
You're screwed now!
Boost gauge limiter removed.
That's far enough.
I suggest we strike now.
Keep it up, it's working. I've got you covered. Full boost. Don't hold back, Van. Keep it up, it's working.
Don't go easy on them.
I'll take you on.
Oh!
I won't hold back. Full boost. Keep it up, it's working.
Chance.
May we proceed with caution?
No, not the miss.
Up to you, Renee.
May we proceed with caution? Good luck!
Pull out all the stops.
You saved me! I won't hold back.
Okay, that gave us what I needed for
Some elements look effective.
her.
Going all in.
Yeah! You saved me! Let's go down! I've got this!
Need everyone healed up now.
Great circle of light! Give unto us the breath of life! My
Thanks,
sincere
Al.
Ooh.
Chance.
Good luck!
Keep your guard up.
May we proceed with caution? Good luck!
Oni-chan?
Keep your guard up.
Oni-chan. Thank you, Stabby.
May we proceed with caution?
I kind of want to bring in Elaine
Good luck!
You're up.
to use this crit.
Engaging skill.
A chance.
May we proceed with caution? You can do this!
Activating skill.
There we go! Here's my chance!
Some elements look effective.
You can do this!
No.
We'll win! May we proceed with caution? Good luck! Yeah!
Come on, Agnes.
You saved me!
Pick yourself up.
Reset!
Some elements look effective.
Keep your guard up.
A chance!
Boost level maximum strength.
Here I go! Jabril Guard!
There we go. That was needed.
You can't best me.
Engaging skill.
Ooh, what is that? Patron? I don't know if I have that. Oh. Okay, I have it. It's fine.
Knight of...
Yeah. Alright.
Some elements look affected.
Keep your guard up.
I want her doing this
Some
with
elements
Elaine.
look effective.
Good luck!
Activating skill.
Victory's in reach. Okay. Light! Yeah! Cut the dark! Mr. Kincaid! Good luck!
Here goes.
Activating skill.
Your days are numbered. Farewell. Lethal operations.
That whole sequence there makes me think of Resident Evil. Maybe because I was just playing Resident Evil 6 last night, but... Or night before last?
Now.
Whatever night it was. Not last night.
May we proceed with caution?
Let's bring in Nadia.
Keep it up! We're coming right up!
Get those boots on the ground, service bears. Okay, charge! And finish! What the?
Here's my chance.
And then...
The rest is up
Barry,
to you.
because I want another S-Craft with Barry.
Keep your guard up.
Activating skill. There we go. Here goes. Activating skill. Give me power. You're finished. Ignis. Rampage.
Finally!
I'm on the up and up.
I'm stronger than ever.
Aw,
Barry! Yay. Alright. Floor 4 completed. Alright.
Well, looks like you've gathered some tokens, huh?
That's not what I wanted. Hold on. What do I need more of? 3522. Time, space, mirage. Let's see about doing a mirage.
Okay, it's time for some fun. Here I go. Beginning analysis.
Alright.
We did it. Not done yet. Forward to on to the next. There, target and on to the next. We did it. Not done yet. Target and not done yet.
This is the thing that I was saying I'm not that impressed with.
Not done yet. It's reacting. Target and on to the next. We did it. On to the next. Target and not done yet. We did it. Not done yet. There you have it. Target and on to the next. Forward to on to the next. Target and not done yet. Target and not done yet. There you have it. Forward to
Last one.
There you have it. We did it. On to the next. Pretty darn good.
Want a place to chill? Then look no further. Charging now and there. We've got the good stuff.
Okay, apparently we get Aaron's towel. Wynn's jersey. Man with red hair. Blonde-haired fairy.
Thanks a bundle.
Hmm. Hmm.
NANI?!
Hey, it's Stabby. Element card. The damage continues to accumulate and is passed on to the next player. So, I've not played this card game before. This is new. The other player in the blue frame is your partner. Okay. Partner's first, and that means you win too. For more information, yada yada yada. Sure. B isn't on here. Celise. Please select the first opponent. Judith. Please select the second opponent. Barry. Please select the third opponent. Leon. Sure.
Might as well.
Total damage 2. Okay, so deals 2 damage to the next player in the turn order.
Quit stalling already.
Your hand, open the log.
Quit stalling already.
Sure. Hydro Cannon, Earthbreaker. Reverses the order of play and wards off damage. Deals 2 damage to the next player in the turn order.
stalling already?
Wonder why I can't play this.
Quit stalling already.
This may hurt a bit.
I'm not entirely sure what's happening.
Ow!
Ouch. Hey.
Easier than taking candy from a baby.
You better make time for another round.
Hands. What does it mean, hands? This has been good, Cat. How are you doing? You've only got another hour, though. Play Marvel Rival? Have fun, Annie.
Shall we begin?
Okay. Breaker. Here.
The advantage is mine.
What's your play? This may sting a little.
Well, that just negated all the damage. I'm just gonna use that.
Oh, sucks for you.
I will start these cards anew.
And that's how it's done.
I suppose luck wasn't on my side.
Alright, so we're learning it a little bit. Let's see.
I'm rooting for ya.
I need to do the craft enhancements. Oh, she's gonna have an EP region. And boost. Okay. That's where that's going. The boost recovery gauge is so important.
I'll be even more precise.
22 for Fairy.
All powered up!
It's better than ever.
Yay, I can now do more on her stuff.
Will this also make it look cuter?
This takes two. Interesting.
I'll be even stronger.
Power and efficiency increased.
Let's go!
I can protect her now. Let's polish it up.
All polished up!
There's nothing worse than wasted potential.
This is all the result of Master's instruction.
Alright. I wonder why they're separating them out like that. Oh, because I have them separated out like that? Oh, got it, got it. Alright. Not that much time left, so...
I bet I can catch a big one here.
You there! How's... Hi there. Want to try something? Come again.
Okay, let's do this quest now. Yeah, I got it. We'll help you out. We know you guys pretty well, after all. Thank you. I really appreciate this. Alright, in that case, I'll pair up with you, Xiaoling. Been a while since I sparred with Lilian. Wonder if he's got any new tricks. That does mean you'll be going up against both Van and your brother, though. That okay with you, B-Rank? What's that supposed to mean, brat? Mr. Wei, did you attend Xiaoling's dojo as a child? Yeah, I mostly just went there to play when I was a kid, but Lilian helped train me sometimes too. He used to be a real hard ass though, but I think I prefer that over the whole lazy bit he's been pulling lately. Back then, everyone in the dojo wanted to be just like him. The nostalgia. Wait, we all know what means. But now's not the time to be getting sentimental. Let's head over to the dojo.
Commencing mission.
Best sibling showdown. Oh, that's not the way out. This is the way out. Wait. The dojo...
Ladder launched. Objective set. Ladder launched.
Ah, it's over here. Got
What are
it.
we waiting for?
Thank you, Stubby, for the stretch. I wish there was a way to, like, magnify the sounds of all the bones cracking for the stretches. Well, since we're here, we may as well talk to people. Things have been real touch and go ever since that whole situation with Heiyue happened. You see, in times like these, most people tend to avoid the more seedy businesses after dark. But don't worry, old Kisen here knows all the safest and most relaxing places in town. Oh wow, that performance really fired me up. I'm so glad I got to see it twice. I knew that overnight train was worth it. Alright, now that my head's clear, I'm going to put all my energy into making those meetings a success. Actually, now that I think about it, I don't think my meetings at the Great Spire's happening until 7 p.m. Guess I've got time to kill. Oh well, I never really got a chance to take a look around the second ward last time. Maybe I'll go see what they have to offer.
Second ward has its charms too. Aww, what a cute little tail fin!
I wonder if Mation's doing alright. She mentioned they were holding that cooking competition at her restaurant today. Honestly, with everything going on lately, I can't help worrying she's set the wrong person herself. She'll set the wrong person off. She's got a strong sense of spirit after all, you get what I mean, right? Although if anything did happen, she'd probably be more than capable of dealing with it herself. Mei Shin and I aren't exactly childhood friends, but we've known each other for a long time. I really admire her strength of character. I could stand to learn a thing or two from her, honestly. See, back when Mei Shin's father passed, he decided to leave the restaurant to her, but when the Lai family tried butting in, she stuck to her guns. It's like she doesn't know fear, and that worries me sometimes. Aw, you got a crush!
Let's go!
I think that's the doctor's office.
What did I need to pick up?
Oh, that was wonderful. It seems the owner's training at Kowloon Hotel really did pay off. Every time I visit the area, I make it a point to eat at this restaurant. Honestly, I'd recommend this place over all others in the ward. It may seem like your average Eastern cuisine at first, but the owner's skill quickly becomes apparent. The exterior makes it look a bit folksy, but you'll be sure to sample the most innovative flavors of the century. Nothing like that. Toyun slop. Jeez. Ugh.
Welcome to
My
Life
tongue doesn't
Lasagna.
want to wrap around those words. Have you had a chance to see what I posted on the bulletin board? I'd feel a lot better if I had your help on this. Oh, I guess she must have put out a request. Better go check the second ward's bulletin board. See, it didn't do this on the other one. Today's the day of the Great Long Pork Cook-Off, and our restaurant is going to be its proud host. My sister's sure to win this year. Why don't you guys come and check it out?
Well...
Hey, Chinky. Take a look at this. My friend gave them to me. Think we can use them to do something fun? Oh, wait. That's alcohol. We're still kids. No, they're all empty. My friend was just going to throw them away, so I thought, why not take a few? Look, maybe we can use them for kick the can or something. Oh, you're right. That's a pretty good idea. I'm sure we can use them for some other things, too. Let me think. What do people usually do with bottles? Oh, I've got an idea. Let's go try it out. I'm sure Chinky will figure out something cool for us to do. He's all kinds of smart. He keeps going on about how much stuff I know, but The only reason I'm good at catching bugs and fishing is because I've done it so much. I think he's the real brains around here. He comes up with all the fun ideas.
Just one more quick smoke. Just one more.
The Lai families had a lot of influence in this part of town for quite a while now, for better or worse. The shop and restaurant owners had to get accustomed to them coming around to do business all the time. You know, they even tried barging in on the restaurant Mei Xin inherited from her late father. She stood real firm, though, heard it was a pretty big blow to their pride. To be honest, I was kind of worried the Lai family would do something to retaliate against Mei Xin. Thankfully, my shop's been able to stay free of their influence for ages now. I know all their old tricks. Anyway, I like that girl's attitude. That's why I've been trying to help her out here and there. Without being too obvious, of course. But it'll be her guts that really keep her business safe.
Do me a favor and decide already.
Sure.
Come back whenever you like.
Alright. We need to look at the Tyrell Times, because I haven't looked at issue 2, 3, or the extra issue. Okay, so we've got a little bit to do and catch up on. This might be... No, it won't be the last thing we do. I don't think, anyway. We'll see. The Tyrell Times. Technology. The T-Phone sales exceed wildest expectations. 1 month ago, the T-Phone, a consumer model Zypher, was released to the public. Despite its hefty price tag, sales have shot through the roof, with sources claiming a second production run has already been ordered to meet the product's sky-high demand. The T-Phone is a consumer-grade communications device based on the same technology as the Zypher Standard, a 6th-generation battle augment. Developed independently by the Van Company, the secret sauce that led to the T-Phone's explosive popularity seems to be the sheer number of special features as well as its general versatility. Older, antiquated communications devices, such as previous generation combat augments like the Enigma and Arcus units, offered basic calling and messaging features, with a simple camera being the most complex feature one could expect out of them. You hurt my heart! I love the Arcus units. Oh my god, you're talking trash to my baby! Come on! The Zypher and T-Phone. The Zypher and T-Phone, in contrast, come standard issue with the ability to connect to the Orbal Net, from which a user can install various applications. This allows for an unprecedented degree of customizability. The T-Phone is also capable of performing basic calculations, making it useful for data processing purposes as well. When the development of the Zypher standard first began, a number of concerns were raised regarding the exclusion of the Epstein Foundation from the project, and over the Van Company developing the technology independently. Now, however, it is clear that the Van staff's tireless efforts bore fruit. There is no doubt that the Zypher Standard and the T-Phone will support the work and lifestyles of people all over the Republic for many years to come. Culture. Vegas Films and Kowloon Pictures co-production nears completion. Sources say that the long-awaited collaborative endeavor between Vegas Films and Kowloon Pictures is finally nearing the end of principal photography. Over the past several days, the filming of the climactic scene has been taking place in the city of Musseldom. This film will mark the first time movie stars Judith Lanster and Nina Fenley appear on screen together, further adding to fans' insatiable anticipation for the feature. It is no small wonder, seeing as how this is a crossover between the actress's signature works, Golden Blood and Wolf's Requiem. We interviewed Ms. Judith and Ms. Nina during the first day of filming in Musseldom. Both expressed their excitement and enthusiasm for the movie, and when asked whether they had anything to share with their fans, they had this to say. Judith Lanster: "Thanks for being there every step of the way in my acting journey, everyone. I'm super stoked to be sharing the spotlight with my friend and colleague, Nina. this time around. Seeing her own journey and how all her hard work and diligence has paid off has been super inspiring for me, so I'm happy and proud to be standing alongside her. As for how Zoe and Michelle end up involved in each other's lives, well, you'll have to watch the movie and find out for yourselves. Now, Nina Fenley. I'm beyond honored to have this opportunity to star in such an important film alongside Judith, who I've looked up to through my whole career. This movie will show a new side to Michelle's character, so after watching it, you'll have a better, deeper understanding of who she really is. I will do my best to give as authentic a performance as possible as we wrap up filming. National. 3 months after the collapse of Almata, has peace returned to the Republic? 3 months have passed since Almata's reign of terror was brought to an end. They were a mafia group who, while active, dominated the Republic's criminal underworld from the shadows and committed heinous atrocities, the likes of which have rarely been seen throughout the recorded history. Almata was without question a catalyst in the decline in the Republic's public order, so how will their demise ultimately affect the state of security and crime within our nation, one might ask? First and foremost, in Edith, many organizations that were affiliated with Almata and groups of predominantly young, delinquent Almata subcontractors, often referred to as gangsters, have been rounded up and arrested by capital authorities. That is not, however, to say that organized crime has gone away on the whole. On the contrary, turf wars and small-scale conflicts between local gangsters have been on the rise in recent months. Without a major crime organization like Almata to rein them in, small-time crooks have free rein to do as they please. This state of criminal affairs is not exclusive to Edith. However, sources claim the power balance in seedy organizations as Longport's eastern quarter has begun to shift. Though details remain unclear, public safety has reportedly begun to deteriorate and the number of violent incidents between feuding criminals is increasing. Good grief, the Yons. Meanwhile, in the western side of the Republic, the Dolor family, a criminal enterprise that had declined in influence due to Almata's rise in power, are now staging their comeback in the wake of Almata's downfall. Oh, they are they? On the bright side, the citizens of Messeldom, the former hearth and home of Almata, have recovered a sense of relief now that the criminal organization has met its timely demise. Moreover, their absence has had positive ripple effects in Messeldom's local economy. The flow of trade is as fluid as a river now that it has been released from Almata's iron grip, and tourists can once again come and go without fear of attacks from the erstwhile mafia group. However, that does not mean the city is free from criminal elements. The seedy soil from which Almata sprung to life remains undisturbed until the malignance that dies in the city's underbelly is unearthed. True peace will not find its roots. Tourism. Recommended. Tropical resorts for winter season. As the long cold winter rages on, our readers are no doubt seeking a reprieve, perhaps in the form of the warm temperatures southern nations are currently enjoying. If you found yourself nodding at that statement, then read on, because we at the Tyrell Times have had some hot and sunny resort recommendations for you. First on our list of getaway locations, Principality of Alsaim. Although common perception paints Alsaim as one big desert, we assure you there are many oases that lie therein, the most notable of which is White Haven, a beach that sits on the northern coast of Alsaim and is known for its strikingly gorgeous white sand. This seashore resort has been renowned as a first-class, must-visit vacation hotspot for years, thanks to its breathtaking sights and pleasant environment. Is that where they got the sand for, Michelin? Is that what they said? Did they say that, or is that me remembering it? Okay. Our next destination is the Liberl Kingdom. Although Liberl is firmly situated near the western side of the continent, its relative positioning towards the south grants it a warm, temperate climate, which is why in recent years tourists have been flocking across its borders in droves. Liberl also boasts a great many mountainous regions and is surrounded by clear blue seas on its south and west sides, lending the area not only a nice, relaxing sea breeze, but also swaths of natural attractions for all to enjoy. Finally, we turn our attention to the Central East with its in-development resorts and valleys. Although Vallis itself is an attractive destination in its own right, they have been investing heavily of late into a number of in-development Central Eastern resorts outside the city. They can be found along the coastline and on nearby islands. These resorts aim to compete with Al Saim's Whitehaven and promise to provide top-notch service to the guests. Some vacationers in search of a nice, pleasant respite should add them to their travel bucket lists. Avalis-funded hotels' reputation for high-quality guest service and management know-how in ecological landscaping has led wealthy entrepreneurs and landowners to come knocking on Vallis's door, requesting consultation for projects involving the transformation of privately owned islands and mountains into full-blown resorts. Some clients have even outsourced these projects to them entirely. In this day and age, you never know when a patch of land could suddenly turn into a Vallis-backed luxury resort. Alright. On to the third issue. Politics. President Graham Hart displays political acumen through International Communications Treaty. During the recent debates revolving around the proposed International Communications Treaty, President Graham Hart showcased both his commitment to prioritizing the interests of the Republic while serving as a skilled diplomat and a strong leader on the international stage. The purpose of the ICT, championed by the Republic and the Verne Company, is to standardize communications technology into a single international protocol. That protocol would be based on the Cipher Standard, the groundwork for which has already been laid through the Republic. If passed, the treaty would help establish a worldwide next-generation information and communications network. The Cipher Standard has already made many aspects of Calvadian citizens' lives more convenient and has potential for expansion within the Republic. And if it were to become the worldwide standard, the state of international communications could enter a period of explosive growth. If every country put the network to effective use, it could not only stimulate the economy and multiple industries, but also contribute to solving broader social issues as well. The Republic will surely be a driving force within within that wave of development. The nations that took a relatively positive stance toward the proposal include Ohrid, Alsaim, Valles, Rimaferia, and Crossbell. In contrast, the Erebonian Empire, the Libel Kingdom, and Le Mans initially expressed disapproval of the treaty. In an effort to assuage their concerns, President Graham Hart took it upon himself to negotiate with representatives of those nations, and he ultimately won them over. Sources say the Erebonian Empire's opposition to the treaty were largely driven by the Rhinewood Group and centered around their desire to safeguard the nation's orbal industries. President Graham Hart proposed a compromise regarding tariffs on the Empire's heavy industrial goods, a source of a significant dispute in recent times. In exchange for their support and in response, the imperial government quickly changed its tune. Meanwhile, Le Mans, one of the leading trailblazers of technological progress for many years, harbored a fear of exclusive descent. And isolation from the other members of the international community who had already given their stamp of approval for the treaty, not to mention the Bracer Guild, whose headquarters resides in Le Mans, has already swapped over to the Cipher Standard. When taking these factors into account, Le Mans authorities relented, making their intention to formally sign the treaty in the near future clear. Hopes are high that Le Mans' entry into the treaty could lead to amending of fences between the Epstein Foundation and the Verne Company, whose relations have grown strained in recent years. In light of Erebonia and Le Bon's acquiescence, the Lebel Kingdom signed the treaty as well, in furtherance of their long-held role as a mediator between the Republic and other powers. The Zeiss Central Factory, however, a member of the West Zemuria Tech Union, has continued operating independently and has set up a direct hotline to the Epstein Foundation. Despite the many twists and turns throughout the deliberation, great strides have been made toward the signing of the ICT and, by extension, the internationalization of the Zypher Standard. In regard to the treaty, President Gramhart has this to say: "With the standardization of communications technology, we as a collective people can navigate the many travails that lie ahead and forge a path into the modern era together as one." National next-generation weaponry deployed en masse. The next-generation weapons that were revealed to the public during last year's Revolution Festival are reportedly being issued to Republican Army field units at a rapid pace. In the Baratier Air Base on the outskirts of Edith, which functions as the Republican Army headquarters, military units, and airborne units in particular, have undergone a conspicuous equipment renewal. The Air Force Base is currently housing multiple cutting-edge airships, including notably an X-Alba series vessel that was unveiled at the Revolution Festival. One of the defining features of this state-of-the-art airship series is the data link, which provides a direct line of communication between each vessel and allows the fleet to engage in advanced tactical maneuvers. The fourth ship in the series, the Mayol, is stationed in the capital's second garrison, where it can be deployed at any time, along with the Army's surface-based defense units, to defend the capital from oncoming attacks. The assault frames, the latest in humanoid mobile weaponry, have also been lended to the Navy to assist in land operations. These innovative machines are highly versatile, and the military appears to be assessing its practical applications across its various service branches. According to statements from the Presidential Office and the Van Company, multiple next-generation weaponry projects are currently in active development. While the government is keeping details of said projects close to the chest, we believe that a successor to the Baton Kaitos class airship model is likely among them. Culture, mysterious artist, and Messeldom. Messeldom has long been known as the northern gateway to the Republic and a city of the arts where traditional mediums thrive, and in recent years where numerous film festivals are often held. It is little wonder how the city gained prestige as an artistic and cultural cornerstone within the outside the art world. Not all of Messeldom's art is appreciated far and wide, however. Beneath the known surface lies a burgeoning, underground avant-garde art scene. It is not uncommon to see the walls of Messeldom littered with graffiti decorations, and the quality of these unlicensed works has led some to pose it that there maybe a few diamonds in the rough among these contemporary artists. Interesting. In preparation for this year's Messeldom Film Festival, a committee of creatives involved have begun scouting out locations in the city and discovered that betwixt the litany of commonplace graffiti works was a number of pieces that displayed astonishingly high levels of technique and artistic individuality. The committee attempted to analyze the works in order to determine the identity of their creator. The committee attempted to analyze the works in order to determine the identity of their creator, but unfortunately their efforts did not yield fruit. According to other graffiti artists active in the area, the creator displayed no interest in interacting with their artistic peers. That said, the fact that they have not created any new pieces over the past month has led some to speculate that they've moved on from muscledom entirely. Performing arts. Sister actresses leverage traditional dancing experience. Oh, it's the girls! A pair of sisters who play starring roles in films released earlier this year garnered acclaim from audiences far and wide. Despite having never acted in a big-budget film before, Ms. Sarah and Ms. Shahina displayed remarkable talent and established themselves as rising stars in the industry. Go, girls! But the most remarkable aspect of their impressive debut is that neither sister is a professionally trained actress. Rather, both of them are practitioners of a traditional Central Eastern dance. The sisters' journey into the world of cinema began at last year's Tharbad Film Festival. The sisters were brought in by director Gotti as dancers for his Carnal Cavalcade, the event's big finale, and they ended up as the stars of the show, drawing the attention of several big names in the film industry. Before long, they got their big break into movies with their debut roles. Although they earned considerable acclaim for their respective performances, the sisters continued to insist that dancing is their primary trade of choice, and made clear their intent to only take on acting jobs when the need arises. Business. The Van Company's board of directors announced that CEO Townsend would be stepping down from his post effective immediately. The stated reason for Townsend's dismissal was his unwillingness to disclose information with companies and research institutes affiliated with Van, as well as his gross negligence in his handling of recent adverse events. That's only natural. Alright, what about the next one? It's only a 2-page report! About fun! Emergency report. Fan Liu arrested for tax evasion. Last night, Fan Liu, the vice president of the Kowloon Financial Bank, was arrested on suspicion of tax evasion. Although details of his arrest have not yet been made public, Longport's police officials have stated that they had irrefutable evidence of his malfeasance in the form of multiple falsified tax returns. Our sources claim these forms withheld important financial information, and multiple bank employees testified they were ordered to conceal and alter records. Given the severity and veracity of the evidence, the likelihood that the unreported income in question was the result of a simple accounting error appears slim. Reports indicate that much of this information was uncovered from a search conducted on Mr. Liu's private residence, but the impetus behind this full-scale investigation remains unclear. The possibility of a whistleblower tipping off authorities was raised, but representatives of the Kowloon Financial Bank and the police declined to comment on the matter. Given that the Kowloon Financial Bank is the second wealthiest financial institution in the Republic, many investors have expressed concerns over this incident's potentially drastic, far-reaching economic consequences, if not resolved swiftly. The price of Kowloon Group stock is currently in freefall and involved parties are waiting with bated breath for the truth to come to light. Furthermore, sources say that Longport tax officials have begun a sweeping audit of local companies with close ties to the Kowloon Financial Bank as a result of this incident. For the immediate future, all eyes will be on Longport. Alright.
I get a lot of requests for this next song, and it's coming at you live right now.
We got about 20 minutes. Man, I can't believe what happened to the Liu family, though. You really think it was all the Lai family's doing? Yeah, I've heard the Lai family's still got a few members running around. Don't think it could be anyone else. No comment. Damn it, just what are they up to anyway? Wonder what made them change so much. Maybe the foremost fighter could fix things? He's gotta be around somewhere. No telling what'll happen to us now. Still, we'll do everything we can to make sure the second ward we know and love stays safe and sound. I know the Lai family can seem pretty rough around the edges at times, but they're the ones that made the Second Ward a better place to live in. Still, we're pretty disappointed in them. All their greed and double dealings have really made a mess of Longport. You know, I've never actually heard anything about the family head getting his hands dirty. Bet he's the one that put everyone up to this. With the Lai family out of the picture, I kind of figured the Liu family would take the chance to expand their territory. But what'll happen if the Liu family goes under with them? Will Longport even survive? Well, I guess there's not much we can do about it. Somebody was talking about how there's a bunch of bad stuff happening over in the First Ward. Wonder what it is. Are the Liu and Lai families fighting over something? Why can't they just get along?
Well,
not only is the Lai family in trouble, but the Liu family as well. What's going to happen to us, to Longport? If Heiyue falls into disarray now, I worry for our future, for my grandchild's future. I can't believe the restaurant was being used like that. Maybe this will be a good chance for me. I mean, it's not like I can't make a living at some other restaurant. Still, I like that working here let me stay near the Second Ward. After all, it's where I was born and raised. I wasn't intending on leaving town or anything, but maybe I'll wait things out for a bit and see what happens.
About that Heiyue mess?
what have we got?
There's a 4SPG on the bulletin board. Great Longport Cook-Off. Every year, all the restaurants in Longport hold a competition to judge who can prepare the best dish. However, with things being as they are lately, we need a bit of a helping hand in getting everything set up. If you'd be willing to pitch in, please meet me at my restaurant. I'll give you the details there.
More. Yeah.
I have nothing to say in regard to Master's son. Right now, my priority is focusing on my duties. I must polish my abilities for the sake of my family. Master Tailong's out at the moment. He said he had to investigate something in relation to a former pupil of his. By the way, I heard his son's planning to drop by the dojo soon. Don't know why he'd bother, though, especially after he turned his back on us like that. In case I have to, stop before I finish it. Well, if it isn't Van, you're a ways away from Edith, friend. I'm surprised you knew I was... Ah, yes. My little sister. I'm sure this'll be exciting. Brother, I demand we have a duel. Your skills have withered in your self-exile as your family. It's my duty to beat you back into shape. Well, that's no way to greet your brother, Xiaoling. Right on the steps of the dojo, no less. Actually, I'll have you know that I came here of my own volition to renew my sense of purpose. Ayo, Pete, sign me up! I'd believe that. You're just snooping around because Baba is out. Oof, saw right through me, huh? Sorry about my little sister trying to drag you into this mess, Van. Look, Shelling, I'm just a pharmacist now. I've already decided to leave the way of martial arts to you. I only came back here on a whim. Hey, would you guys mind escorting her home? Brother! Stop treating her like a child. She came here to talk to you about something serious. Don't you think you're being rude? She may be your little sister, but she still deserves your respect. You can at least hear what she has to say. Well said, Fairy. I guess you're right. Fairy, thank you. Lillian, I've never given up on my dream of bringing you back to the dojo. So if I win our duel, promise me that my dream will come true. In return, if I lose, I'll resign from my position as a bracer. Hey, hold on a second. You would go that far? I see. You're very determined, aren't you, Shelling? After all, you even brought the Spriggan along. Which means you knew I wouldn't go along with this otherwise. I take it you understand my resolve, then. Now let's... However, I cannot accept those terms. I'm assuming you planned on me pairing up with Van, someone from another school in a battle to decide who succeeds the Gekka. You see where I'm going with this, right? You have a point. He's got me there. I wonder who would make a good replacement. Not that I plan to help search for one, mind you. My poor old back would simply give out on me. Hey, I thought you were finally taking this seriously! Apparently brothers can't always take it seriously. It really didn't sound like he'd be budging anytime soon. Shh. So now we gotta find someone to take Van's place, huh? What a pain in the ass. Martial artist that can not only match Li Lian's superior skill, but is also a practitioner of the Gekka school. I doubt many fit the bill. There's gotta be someone we know. What about that guy at Long Kai Clinic? I see. Yeah, I'm sure he'd be a good match. Let's go and have a talk with him. Before we do, we're gonna go talk to Lilian again. Shelling's such a tomboy. It makes her a real pain to deal with sometimes. Still, I'm willing to take her on all the same. If you can find me a partner, that is. Oh boy. Well, I guess I'll be taking care of this red exclamation point now.
Second Ward has its charms too.
I could really go for a hot bath. I was so tempted to drop by here yesterday after we wrapped up work. Yeah, but we didn't have time, and even if we did, I doubt we would have been in the mood for it. I settled for a shower at the hotel, but it didn't get rid of the fatigue. Heck, I'm still kinda worn out. In that case, how about we make a quick stop? I believe a change of pace could do us all some good. Oh sure, why not? The maid's encouraging us to slack off? Damn, all Gehenna must have broken loose when I wasn't looking. I thought this was the doctor's office.
You're really giving off 40-year-old man vibes right now. You sure you're 25?
Can it with the old man bit for a second, will ya? Let me enjoy this. And don't forget that you're gonna be 25 in 5 or so years too. When people start calling you old, I'll be the one having the last laugh.
Nah, I'm gonna be young at heart for life. Just you wait. Even at 50, I'm gonna be cast in loads of female theater roles. My seduction act's leveled up since our long night trip, you know.
Aha! Are you offering to seduce Van now?
See?
Oh, for the love of Adios. You're such a damn brat, you know that? Oh well. I can endure your shenanigans when I'm here. This is the epitome of relaxation. Even you seem to have loosened up a bit too. Someone harmed your family. I know for sure that you're pissed, as you should be. But you haven't gone rushing off on your own, which is exactly what the Aaron of last year would have done. That's a sure sign that you're growing up.
Don't act like you can see right through me. I've just learned that there's only so much I can do alone. I pounded that lesson into my head. I'm not relying on you, Fairy, or anyone else. I'm just not turning down hands when they're outstretched. If I'm gonna fend off the thing that's inside me, and if I want to prove that I'm different from him, I need to accept help from others. And you've been thinking the exact same thing. After all, you did just say you'll be laughing at me in 5 or so years. You're actually thinking about the future. That's a sure sign you're growing up.
Way to throw my words back in my face. You're right, though. In that way, we're in the same boat. We really ought to pull ourselves together, don't you think?
Hey! Hands off the hair!
This is a nice treat. It's not often that you and I get to share a bath together.
I suppose you aren't wrong. Although, I have accompanied you a number of times at one of the public baths in the capital. By the way, I noticed you've grown a little since our stay in Longlai.
You think so? I can't really tell myself.
Aww, we're
You're
getting all the
almost 14
sweet
now.
times.
So I would expect a growth spurt or two in the coming years. Bear in mind, though, that even with an organic body, you will not grow much once you've reached adulthood.
Is that really how it works? Huh. I wonder if I'll find the answer I'm looking for by then.
Is something on your mind?
Oh, it's nothing.
Answer she's looking
stop for a
for.
sec. Hey, Rosette. I need your advice on something. How can I, become like you and Agnes? What do I have to do?
It seems she is coming into her womanhood.
Alright, I think I'm ready to hop into the sauna. Time for my revenge. You're not beating me this time.
Can we not? I'm so sick of these dumbass endurance contests. I've told you, saunas are a sacred...
Aw, don't tell me you're leaving already.
Wait, what? Shizuna!
What the hell? What are you doing here?
Oh, you know, I heard you guys were in here and thought it'd be fun to hang. So here I am.
Oh my god.
What's wrong? You look like you've just seen a ghost.
I did not expect to see her that soon.
Oh, so mixed baths aren't a thing here? That's weird. Oh well, at least it was only Van and Aaron, so it's no biggie.
What the hell's that supposed to mean? Yes, I had heard mixed baths were a custom of the Far East. Men and women who've never met before sharing a bath? That kind of thing would never happen in the Central East. Didn't the person at the front desk try and stop you? You think she went to the front desk, Aaron? Aaron is being naive? Yeah, I was in stealth mode. I totally forgot to turn off my camouflage when I came into town. I have no words. Anywho, this almond ice cream is amazing. It's just the thing I needed after that hot bath. I'm glad I took your recommendation. And I'm glad you liked it. Don't you just love that almond jelly flavor and that exquisite velvety sensation in your mouth? It's the quintessential dessert of the Eastern Quarter. If you don't get the taste of this every chance you get, then what are you even living for? There he goes again. You done with your dumb sweets rant? Great. Now let's talk about shit that's actually important. Hey, they're important to me. Now then, we have a few questions for you. Chief among them being what brings Ikaruga's second-in-command to Longport. And you're not in your usual combat attire. What's with the wardrobe change? Oh, this? I spotted it in one of the shops and thought, oh, I have to have that. Though I really don't know much about Western-style clothing or fashion. Does it look weird on me? Nah, I think it suits you. Well, I guess it's true that you don't stick out as much in this compared to that battlesuit. But that's neither here nor there. Oh, why are you so tense? I'm not here to fight, I swear. This meeting was a total coincidence. Things have died down. With my main gig, so I thought I'd take some time off. Why do I not believe that? I'm here on vacation. Well, aside from me picking up the occasional odd job here and there, a girl needs spending money. Huh, look at you, going through life without a single care in the world. That odd job bit is suspicious enough on its own, but I can't help but wonder what that main gig could be. Does that mean that whatever they were up to in Longlai is finished? There are some things in life you're better off not asking about. Fair enough. Hey! Did you just read my mind again? Stop that! You are truly an enigmatic figure. Anyway, I just came to this town on a whim. And it's a good thing I did too. Things are getting pretty interesting around here. Word is that there's been some faction disputes within Heiyue. This whole place is like a powder keg set to blow. Your concept of interesting is pretty screwed up. You realize that, right? What, you get your sick kicks from watching people suffer? Well, when you put it like that, it makes me sound pretty heartless, huh? Nah, honestly, I'm mostly just interested in that foremost fighter person. Oh right, we heard about him from Jack yesterday. He hasn't made any moves yet, at least none that we've heard of. Not to change the topic, but do you mind if I ask you something? You know any good sightseeing spots here, or maybe some fun activities? Huh? Well, that was random. Thanks to everything going on behind the scenes, most of all the tourist attractions are closed. I really want to do the eroded cave tour, but no dice. Oh yeah, we did that last year as part of Asham's request. That attraction's run by Heiyue. Now that I think about it, I don't think they've done any tours since the beginning of the year. Is it possible they're closed for the winter season? No, they're supposed to be running them year-round. Anyway, we didn't come here to be your personal tour guide. If you want one, go ask someone else. Wow, so cold! You got a block of ice for a heart or something? Well, I better get back to work. Got another one of those odd jobs to do. Good luck with whatever you're up to. Though I have a feeling we'll be bumping into each other again real soon. That crazy lady's taking a real shine to us, huh? Ugh. She'd be so much less of a hassle to deal with if she was just some battle-crazy idiot. And here I thought this would be a good chance to relax and unwind, but now I feel even more exhausted than before. Same. I wonder what her odd jobs entail exactly. Who knows? No use racking our brains over it.
What a nice
Perfect!
bath.
Bye, fun. I feel kind of bad for taking Wong surfing. I mean, I don't think he'd throw his back out. He said he wanted to try something new, so I figured I'd invite him along. Seems it was a little too much for him, though. Ah, so you're the culprit. You're the guy Wong's been hanging out with lately? Guess I have seen you two shooting the breeze. Yeah, we really hit it off while he was training me in Taishin. I've been taking him out for fun ever since. He may look old, but he's crazy adventurous. Anytime I invite him to try a new sport, he's all in. Still, surfing was a little too much for him, so I've been racking my brain about what we should try next. Something less rough, maybe. Just don't let him go too far, alright? Martial arts is the only hobby Wong's had since he started working here, but he seems to have his heart set on finding new hobbies ever since he retired. That's why I've been trying to get him into sports more popular with young people, you know, in exchange for when he trains me in Taishin. Well, if it isn't Aaron and that Spriggan fella, great to see you boys again. So, what did you think of the baths? You're Wong, right? Aren't you that guy who was teaching Taishin over at the park in Newtown? Now that I think about it, I guess you did mention something about running a bathhouse. And here I was wondering why you weren't out training today. You must have been here the whole time. Huh, didn't realize you guys hadn't met already. Anyway, it's kind of weird seeing you working the counter again. Last time I saw you here was ages ago. Well, you see, not long after my first meeting with Ban here, I threw my back out while trying to surf. Dr. Longkai warned me to lay off the martial arts for a while, so I should get as much bed rest as I can. Guess that explains why you've been working the brunt so often. Need something to occupy that live wire brain of yours. You certainly seem quite spry for a man of your age. Well, I'm not always one for telling my elders how to behave themselves, but try not to overdo it, alright? Anyway, we'll probably swing by the bathhouse again at some point. See you then. Apologies for worrying you. I promise to be more careful. Just know that you'll always be welcome here. I should be on front desk duty for a while yet, so feel free to stop by whenever.
Well...
I tried my hand at all kinds of work in the past, but this is about the only thing I enjoy doing these days. Putting my retirement aside, it's nice to experience what it's like to be a new hire once more. Besides, it's not like I ever planned to try surfing again. Alright, did everyone recover there? Yep. Alright. I wanted to come out and look at the map. Okay, so we are almost done here. We have that quest to finish. Then we have to finish Newtown, and then we have to finish the first ward, and then we'll be going to the Harbor District. So we've still got quite a bit here in this segment. We will be tackling that at a later date. Next Trails Day is going to be set for Friday. I will probably not be hopping back on stream tonight. I've got some editing I need to get done. And I will talk to y'all later. Love y'all. Thank you for sticking around, Stabby. Have a good day at work. Diddly, you have a good day finishing your work, and I hope you have a good workout tonight. Mwah. Bye, guys.
頬張りに下ってゆくのか時をかける日の高い今と重なる想いよ真実にたどり着け奇跡を超えても新たなる壁越えろ絆に誓って
Hey guys. Pretty sure I already used this. Yes. Hey Diddly. Thank you for the hydrate, honey. It's an hour late today. The timing just didn't line up exactly where we needed it to. We'd have been about 10 minutes late to make it to CVS. Because they close at 1:30 for lunch. They go to lunch from 1:30 to 2, so we'd have been there about 1:40. So I had to wait until 2, which is my normal start time. And I left about 5 minutes till 2. But then when I got there, I realized I left my debit card, so I didn't have any way to pay for it. So I had to come back, and then I had to go back, and then I had to come back home. Decided to not get Monster Hunter Wilds. I didn't like it enough for 80 bucks. I mean, it is a big price point. I'm kind of sad, though. Alright, let's see. Oh yeah, that other quest. See, I like Rise. I want to get into Rise more.
Holy cow! This food is amazing!
I take it you're the one that put out the 4SPG? Something about trouble with the cooking competition, was it? Oh, and you were here yesterday. I didn't realize you were a Spriggan. I see you brought the Prodigy along as well. It's nice to meet you, Aaron. Yeah, I just happened to work part-time for the guy. Anyway, I've heard a good bit about you too, Meishin. Word around town was that a really skilled lady took over this place 2 years ago, even managed to brush off pressure from the Lai family. Hey, Chromatic! Wait, you followed me earlier today, right? Were you from one of my Val games? Oh my goodness, what is that Pokemon? I don't think I have that one. Oh, you're saying hi! You were the Jet. Nice to see you. Nice to meet you. Thank you for stopping by, and thank you for following. Much appreciated, honey. I hope you had some good games after that. Really? That's so cool. That's because my big sister's a Chushi. It did. They were. Had to go run around and do errands and stuff for a bit, and now we lab. We doing the thing today. Oh, I've heard that's the highest rank a chef of Eastern cuisine can reach. Tian-chan, you always make such a fuss over nothing. You know how I feel about all those big titles. You know, I actually think I've been here before. I remember there was an old man running the place back then. Told me his eldest daughter was in training over at the restaurant in Kowloon Hotel. I'm guessing you're the daughter he was talking about. Your old man must be pretty proud. Now there's some praise I do like to hear. Would you mind if we got back to the matter of my request, though? By all means, but I'll admit this cooking competition doesn't sound like the kind of thing you'd need a Spriggan for. The Great Longport Cook-Off, right? All the restaurants in the area are free to participate. I've been to it a few times myself, was actually planning on going to this year's competition too. With all the trouble around here lately, it'd be nice to have something to lift our spirits and take our minds off things. There's another side to it too, though. The elders who support each restaurant use it as a competition to maintain their standing. As it stands now, the head chef at Taoyuan restaurant, which is currently closed, has been invited. So has the new food truck in Newtown. Taoyuan restaurant, that's the place we were at when we fought the remnants of the Lai family. I'm surprised to hear they'll be participating. It sounds so exciting, especially with so many people involved. Honestly, I'm a little nervous about it all. You see, the usual event space isn't available this time around, so they asked to hold it here instead. It was supposed to be at the Kowloon Hotel, however, with all the issues that have cropped up recently, they decided to opt out of participating. And with me trying to get ready to enter the competition myself, I'm just about at my wit's end. I was hoping that maybe you could help me out a bit. Does that sound like something you could do? Let me think. Yeah, I don't see this helping anything but law. Alright, we'll take your case. Considering the whole deal with Heiyue, we're probably the best people for the job anyway. Oh, you're a lifesaver. Now I really have to put my all into this year's competition. Could you explain a bit more about what you'd like us to help with? Of course. Well, firstly, with the Liu family's trading business having gone under, several places have been unable to stock enough imported ingredients. This is going to be one I'm going to have to go do monster hunting for, I think. From what I've heard, Guiwa Fondian and Orion have been hit the worst. But Taoyuan restaurant and that food truck in Newtown have apparently been just fine. Actually, Mengxiao's food truck seems to be doing more than fine. I knew I could count on you, Tian. Thanks for looking into it for me. As for our place, I believe we have what we need for the time being. However, if at all possible, there is one thing I was hoping you might find for me. Oh, and what would that be? It's a slightly unusual type of Laojiu by the name of Tianfengquan. The person who ran the brewery passed away a while ago, and they closed down not long after. It's become quite a collector's item. I'm not sure how many bottles of it are even left now, but I just know it would be perfect for the dish I'm planning to make. Got it. We'll see if we can manage. Thank you. If it ends up costing anything, I'll take care of the fees, so please feel free to tell them to put it on my tab. And even if you can't find it, I can still make do, so try not to worry too much. Okay, you kind of made it sound like there was more issues than just not having enough ingredients, though. Well, it's a bit hard to explain, but it almost seems like there's someone trying to sabotage the competition. In fact, just this morning I found out some of the cooking wine in our pantry is smashed to pieces. Wouldn't be surprised if Taoyuan's head chef was behind it all. Guess we'd better go see what the other participants have to say. Oh boy. Infighting! That'll give us some insight into who done it. It should also help us figure out the supply issues. I would really appreciate it. Please let me know if you find anything.
You have my support, Mr. Arkwright.
Holy cow!
Okay, let's see. Before I do that, let's look around for any...
This looks like a good fishing spot.
Oh, I never got this one. There we go.
Wood has its charms too.
we're starting to make our way towards being able to move on. I know it doesn't look like it, but there's 2 towns that we've completely cleared of conversation. We just have to finish the quests. And it's Harbor District that we go to last. Hey, isn't that lady... Is she a friend of yours? Nah, but I've heard about her. I think she's a hostess over at Taoyuan Restaurant. Oh, I get where you're going with this. Their head chef is supposed to be taking part in the cook-off. Let's go see if she knows something. Well, if it isn't the Prodigy. And I take it you're the Spriggan. I didn't like the changes they made for a few weapons. It's a dumb reason, but I'm not gonna get something I'm not gonna like. Well, I mean, I don't blame you. I don't blame you at all. Okay, so the only thing I know about Wilds is I watched probably the majority of the thing Asmongold reviewed, which was a gameplay review, where they went over some of the quality of life changes that they made, and some of the weapon changes, and the guy was a little disappointed because he felt that he never really felt challenged during it, which apparently is kind of a toss-up. Because someone said something about game reviewers don't generally get like a full difficulty game. They get something that's not quite as difficult, that way they can kind of get through it. I don't know. He's just flexing the betas. Okay, so that is a thing. The beta is always easier. I wasn't sure how positive that statement was, so... There's no plus missions in beta? I don't understand the point of beta, then. Well, no, sorry, I should rephrase that. I don't understand why game reviewers would use game difficulty as any kind of standard when reviewing a game done in beta. That is how I'll state that. It wouldn't make sense, because if the difficulty isn't going to be like it would be when it's released, then that shouldn't be any kind of standard. The bad complaint, they need to stop flexing. It doesn't much seem like flexing, it just seems like giving inaccurate reviews. Like, I would consider it flexing if it was actual difficulty. At that point, it's almost just like using... Not inaccurate. Using, not unimportant, unrelated data for making a conclusion. Should have figured a hostess for a live family restaurant would be in the know. So, what does the little boy from the loo want with me? Not really a little boy anymore, but whatever. We've just got a couple of questions we'd like to ask you. Yeah, promise we're not looking for a fight with the lie. We were just curious about the head chef at the restaurant you work for. We hear he got an invitation to the Great Longport Cook-Off. Oh, so that's what this is about. Yeah, Young Su's been pretty excited about it. The restaurant may be closed for the moment, but he's blocked off an entire section of the kitchen to prepare for the event. Wow, he must be really fired up for it. Well, he takes a lot of pride in being a chef at one of Longport's finest establishments. There's some neat ideas of combat, but I just think they totally messed up a couple of weapons. I mean, that's possible. I never really got too much into the weapons other than I like dual blades, so I went dual blades, and I got told it's one of the most difficult weapons. Eh. I wonder if Kai's playing it yet. I think that Kai makes just about any game sound fun, though. I don't know if you get that impression, but he's such a game fanatic that it feels like when I watch him play a game, that enjoyment he gets from it is very contagious. How you doing, Silver? Oh yeah, Kai's live already. Is he on Wilds? Is he on Wilds? Oh, he went live like almost 30 minutes ago and he's getting ready to be. There we go. He's on the other end of the argument, but his brother agrees with me. Thank you for the lurk, Kai! Just as I put out the shout out. That's funny. As long as he has fun with the game, then that's all that really matters. By the way, it looks like her dress is about ready to rip. There's a little cut in the right strap. Well, he takes a lot of pride in being a chef at one of Longport's finest establishments. He was feeling a bit let down by the closure, but this cook-off sure has lit a spark under him. While we're on the topic, do you happen to know if he's run into any issues while preparing for the competition? I don't recall hearing much of anything from him, really, no? The only thing I can say is that he's been feeling a lot of pressure lately because of everything that's happened with the Lai family. I see. That makes sense. We're just doing what we can to support the cook-off, so please tell him to give us a holler if he needs anything. Got it. I'll let him know. Thanks for the offer. You gonna let us into the restaurant? I did not get Wilds. I don't think I like the weapon changes enough to get it. He's already live. Diddley, you might have to say that in his chat because he may not be monitoring this chat at all. Because I noticed that he was already starting to talk to them, to his chat. Okay.
Let's roll, gang.
Is this the one I already visited? It is not. So I want to go here, I think.
Go, go, go!
Yeah, this is the one that I already visited. Let's go ahead and finish it.
Man, that movie was kick-ass.
I can't help but worry about the goings-on here.
Step right up, everyone. Don't be shy. Come and taste the next generation of Eastern cuisine. I've prepared plenty, so come and get as many as you like. No matter how many I eat, I never get tired of that flavor. I could have this stuff for every meal. Sounds good, Diddley. Right? It's almost like I find something new to enjoy with every bite. I was licking my lips at the thought of a new dish, but I never thought it'd be this delicious. I just can't stop eating them. This stuff might even be better than palatial duck. Looks like business is booming. This must be the new food truck Mission mentioned. Just looking at it makes me hungry. Since we're here and all, do you think maybe we could grab some too? To be honest, I've been wanting to try them myself. Sure, I don't see why not. Sounds like they're not hurting for ingredients, though. Maybe they'll have some info for us. And so Van and the others moved to the back of the line to patiently wait their turn. Luckily, they had avoided coming during the lunch rush. The group only had to wait about 10 minutes before finding themselves at the counter. Welcome, what can I get you today? We take great pride in everything we serve. I'm not too familiar with this new Eastern cuisine, really. Got any recommendations? I'd say our most popular dish right now is our Millennium Duck. We use traditional palatial duck as the inspiration for our recipe. But prepping duck takes a lot of work and it can get pretty expensive, right? So, after years of hard work and research, we've come up with something even tastier than the original and without having to break the bank. You know, I've had real palatial duck over at the Kowloon Hotel's restaurant before. This sounds like it could be pretty great if it actually holds up. Palatial duck, the name makes it sound so expensive. It's nice that we get to try something like that on the cheap. At first, I thought it was some form of Eastern crepe, but it seems to be stuffed laobing that's been folded like a taco. Given how simple it is to eat on the go, I can see why it would be so popular. Guess that's part of what makes it taste so good. Okay, we'll take one each then. Thank you for your business. Enjoy! Van and the others received their orders of Meng Xiao's Millennium Duck. By the way, I heard that you're going to be taking part in the cook-off that's coming up. A friend asked us to help out with it a bit. Think you could use our assistance? I see, that's awfully kind of you, but no, I can't really think of anything at the moment. Oh, and I'm sorry, but it looks like I've got other customers waiting. Would you mind stepping to the side? Sure, sorry about that. We'll get out of your hair for now. Whoa, this stuff really is good. The meat's so tender, too. I'm surprised his prices are so low. Even the skin's all nice and crispy. Really gives off that authentic palatial duck texture. Yes, the spices he used give it a very distinct flavor. It certainly leaves you wanting more. What's the matter, small fry? Don't care for it? No, it's not that. It's definitely tasty. I don't know how to put it, really. Oh, don't mind me. I think the herbs he used just don't agree with my stomach, that's all. That's odd. That is odd. Why are we suddenly here? This isn't where we started. Where was the food truck? It was over by the bulletin board. Wait, there's the bulletin board. Was it not over by the bulletin board? Might be up these.
Can't help but worry about the goings on here.
Here. We ended up over by the park. Why? Weird. Alright. Oh, I remember what this exclamation point is. That's her.
My, this is positively delectable.
Oh, Mr. Arkwright, what brings you to our humble establishment today? We heard you were planning to participate in the Great Longport Cook-Off. Mei Shin asked us if we wouldn't mind helping you out. Ah, I see. Always so selfless, that one. I'm a little surprised that you guys are going to be taking part, though. Sounds like the different houses in Heiyue have a bit of a stake in this whole thing. Well, you do make a fair point. But we didn't want to let Mei Shin down after she's put so much effort into putting on the event. She really has a way with people, huh? Yeah, that makes sense. She seems to do a lot for the community. Anyway, she mentioned that you guys are having trouble getting your hands on certain ingredients. Yeah, I suppose that about sums up the situation. I'm trying to figure out if we can make substitutes, but we haven't been able to obtain any Jade Dragon's Eye. I'm afraid I haven't heard of that ingredient before. Oh right, my apologies. Jade Dragon's Eye is the top brand of longan fruit. It's extremely high quality. It's also exactly what we need to have a fighting chance in the competition. I know longfin fruit. It's the stuff they always put in Eastern medicine. All you need is some high-quality longan, then. Easy. If it's used in medicine, then maybe there's a stock of them reserved for medical use somewhere? Perhaps they might have some of a higher quality than they'd be willing to share. Seems pretty straightforward. We'll go check with somebody who might have some medical supplies stashed away. By the way, Kawano, have you had any other issues lately? Like somebody doing anything to mess with your food or something? Now that you mention it, we have, yeah. Although it was rather minor, all things said and done. This morning, I found that some of our plumbing out back was damaged. There was water everywhere. We had someone come out and fix it right away, so it wasn't a complete disaster, thankfully. But we just had a new plumbing put in last year. Feels like someone did it intentionally. Yeah, that does sound pretty fishy. It might just be a coincidence, but it's still worth a suspicion, I think. We can look into that more on our side, though. Geez, the yawning. For now, just focus on keeping your customers fed. Thanks for all your help. I'll go ahead and get on back to work then. Be seeing you. We haven't talked to anyone in Newtown or in First Ward, so let's go to First Ward and talk to them. And then we'll start taking on the other aspects. Hey, aren't you that guy from... Oh, we did a 4SPG for you in Tharbad. Yeah, the little girl, isn't it? Yeah, that was me, alright. Glad to see you again. You sure haven't changed, although your team does seem a little different this time. They're helping me do a restock on some of my supplies. Well, I also wanted to show Sanem around Longport a little bit. This is her first time seeing the world beyond Tharbad. I told you we didn't have to. But I guess these buildings are pretty nice to look at. Feels like we're in some far-off land. You haven't seen nothing yet, kiddo. The food, the drinks, it's like a whole new world. Actually, since we're here, why don't we head on over to the theater? We might even be able to catch a show if we're lucky. That does sound kind of interesting. Wait, no, we came to help Monir shop for supplies. We can do all our sightseeing after we finish work. Alright, you got it, boss. You're always so dependable, Sinem. Damn, looks like she's grown up a little. She was just a smart-mouthed shrimp back when we were in Tharbad. Yeah, glad she's doing so well. You know, I was a little worried when Sinem first started working at the bazaar, but now I don't know what we'd do without her. She's practically our biggest asset. She and Fuzzy get along so well, too. It's hard not to smile when they're around. Sinem seems to be enjoying herself. I'm glad we decided to bring her along. Anyway, we should hurry and get our business settled so we can take in all the sights. So this is Longport, huh? It's so much more impressive than I imagined. I'd like to look around some more, but we need to make a few purchases first. Monir is fine, but for a market manager, Fazil can be way too easygoing sometimes. It's just such a pain keeping him on task. I happened to be wandering around the First Ward yesterday when the police came to search the Liu family's residence. I wanted to let Aaron know as fast as I could, but by the time I got to him, Von Duren had already been taken into custody. Not like we could have done anything for him, and I'm sure Fawn would have wanted us trying to get in the middle of it either. That's all the more reason for us to expose whoever set up the Liu family. You be careful out there too, Aaron. There have been some weird rumors floating around since yesterday. They've got me a little worried. It's like somebody's trying to hurt your reputation or something. Doesn't sound like that big a deal to me, but I'll make sure to keep my eyes peeled.
Very well.
Me and the rest of the guys will keep looking into things on our end. Hopefully we'll find whoever's trying to make the Liu family look bad. I appreciate all your help, Aaron. Just make sure you're careful out there too. Got a bad feeling about those rumors I've been hearing.
What have we got?
This can't be happening. We drove all the way from Edith for this. Well, like hell I'm letting them get away with this. Gah! Well, I sure wasn't expecting this. And it seems like the cops are too busy with all the hayaway stuff to look into it. I'm kind of worried, honestly. I wonder if they'll be able to get it back. And to think, Downey wanted to come earlier too. I said no because I still had some things to take care of. Wish I had listened to him. And if they don't get the car back, I'm gonna have to listen to Downey gripe about it for the rest of my life. Interesting. I wonder if anyone will actually respond to that request I posted on the bulletin board. Please let those rumors be true. With Hayaway out of commission, there's no one else I can turn to. Oh, sounds like he put up a request for us. Guess I should go check the bulletin board. I might have to go make myself some coffee. I figured today would be a very sleepy day because I did not sleep worth a shit last night. Sorry, I've been sitting back and stretching. I think you should contact their banker. I'm sure they'd be willing to hear you out. Really, the only thing we can do now is trust and wait. Oh my, aren't you those two performers from yesterday's show? Thank you for putting on such a wonderful performance. Say, you wouldn't be interested in joining the theater troupe, would you? Then I could come see you anytime I wanted. I'm glad you enjoyed it so much, but I don't really plan on making stage shows part of my job anytime soon. Us coming back as special guests isn't out of the question, though. Iron is busy with a few other things at the moment, so I'm taking on some of his work. I just have to be careful not to misspeak when greeting customers.
Well, what would you like? Please stop by again sometime. I can barely contain myself. What have we got?
I heard the police sirens last night. They came on just as we were getting ready for our evening performance. The Liu family have been loyal theater goers for ages now. I can't help worrying about how this will all turn out in the end.
Alrighty.
I was already feeling like I couldn't check up to Aaron, but even a little girl's upstaging me? How can I possibly compete with those dance moves? No, if I start doubting myself, that means I've already lost. Let's go make that cup of coffee. I'll be right back. Okay, got my coffee. What? What? What's the matter, Bobby? You're a good boy. Alright, where am I going? We'll go talk to the shops.
My noodles are the best in
And Darren, you know, he'd actually stop by for noodles sometimes. He seemed like such a kind man, too. I mean, he was always so nice to me and the shopmaster.
What'll you have?
Jiggly almond tofu.
Hey, friend. Got something you'll...
I thought about selling my wares in another town, but I'm stuck in Longport for the time being. Of course, now there's all this upheaval with Heiyue to deal with. It might just be a blessing in disguise, though. Now I have an excuse to sell off all my Mashi stuff before the cops figure me out. I thought about selling my wares. Yeah.
Ah, I got some good stuff. Thanks as always.
I don't like Mashi. Mashi is not Mishi. Mama, can I come shopping with you? Considering everything that happened yesterday, I was a little concerned about what the mood around town would be like. But thankfully, it seems like people are feeling as high-spirited as ever. Maybe I should take my daughter shopping with me after all.
Oh, Aaron! Thank you so much for your help earlier.
My pleasure. I'm just glad everything worked out.
Wonder who that was.
Indeed.
Step right up.
Von Liu getting arrested yesterday sure came as a shock. Everyone ran right over to the Liu residence to catch a glimpse of what was happening. My customers were pretty confused over the whole thing. I just hope none of it starts hurting my business.
Take all the time you need. Be seeing you.
With him studying abroad, I'm sure Shin must be worried sick after finding out his dad was arrested. Shin! I hope he's alright. I hope we get to see Shin. I really want to see a little baby Shin grown up. Don't worry, Ashin already got in touch with him and told him to stay put. He'd apparently already been talking about coming home. I didn't realize. Well, I'm glad she got to him before he could do anything.
You're free to take a gander at what happened next.
All the grown-ups in town had such serious looks on their faces yesterday, it had me a little worried. I wanted to know what was going on, so I actually rushed over to see for myself. I'm just glad it wasn't anything like what happened last year.
I take great pride in all my merchandise. Shishye!
Shishye! Shishye! I like that!
I take great pride in all my merchandise. Shishye!
Shishye!
I'll admit, I am a little nervous, but it's okay. Aaron's here to help us.
I still can't believe Von Darren was arrested. I mean, I don't think anyone around town's got anything bad to say about the guy. Out of everyone in Heiwei, he's known as the most genuine. Still, that doesn't mean he's never done any wrong.
What'll it be? Thank you. What'll it be? Thank you.
I want to go to the temple too. We are so close to being done.
I wonder if things have calmed down a bit.
As they dragged Von Darren away in handcuffs, all I could do was watch. To think there could be a saboteur within the Liu family. We must oust this individual immediately. It's 3:50. Still, no matter what happens, I intend to protect Lady Ashin with my very life. I'm seeing all kinds of stuff. Oh, the old lady! How? It's hard to know how our daily lives will be impacted now that Heiwei eldership is out of balance. Sometimes it seems like Longport is simply fated to suffer.
Come on in and eat your...
I just got back from dropping off a load of natural remedies over at Dr. Longkai's place. You guys heard about Elder Gian collapsing the other day too, right? The doctor wanted to make sure he had enough supplies on hand in case something like that happens again. I'm just glad I was able to help him out.
My stuff can't be beat. I'll be waiting for you. Hey, Aaron. Things get hairy around here again. I'm counting on you to help me out.
You got it, Pops.
The citizens are more composed than I expected, given the present circumstances.
That's because they know Aaron has their backs.
Way to go, little Spriggan of Longport.
Shut up, I'll kick your ass. Still, I need to hurry up and fix this situation before it starts affecting everyone in town.
Little Spriggan of Longport. Little Spriggan of Longport.
Last year sure was rough.
I'm not sure what it is, but the winds coming off the sea seem oddly unsettling today. The view here may not have changed over the years, but I suppose time keeps moving anyway. Oh, hey Aaron, I see you got the Spriggan with you today. I've been hearing you're doing a lot to help the situation lately. Well, if there's anything I can do to help, just let me know, especially if you need a lift anywhere. Da, 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 da. I've got to go make a short run of deliveries after I leave here. Unfortunately, that means I had to skip on the alcohol for now. Such is the fate of a truck driver. Yesterday was pretty shocking. One of our regulars saw what went down and immediately came to tell us about it. Honestly, I'm worried about Ashin, Heiuei's princess or not. Those are her family members. I can't even imagine what she must be feeling. Da, da, da. You guys, huh? Kinda figured you'd show up eventually. All that commotion was definitely surprising yesterday, but most folks have been going about their business as usual. Seems like that's Heiuei's doing, though. Guess they wanted to step it up to keep things under control. Well, yeah, this may just be family trouble to them, but it's in their best interest to keep citizens from panicking. Anyway, we can assume that drinking first thing in the morning is your own brand of business as usual. Hey, this is still my first drink of the day, alright? Let a guy take the chance to relax. Oh, by the way, are you guys familiar with Seven Hearts? That's the card game that's been real popular recently, right? This is the first time I'm hearing of it. The rules are a bit different from other card games, but that hasn't stopped me and Hallie from getting hooked on it. It's good for workers to take a break every now and then, don't you think? So what do you say to playing around? I don't think that sounded as convincing as you thought it would. Perhaps he'll take you up on the offer at a later time. Oh boy. Here I was thinking that mess from last year with the Lai family was finally calming down, but now the Liu family's caught in the eye. I worry whether the flames fueling this feud of theirs might spark a whole new fire. Alright, we'll play around it. 2 on 2. Better pick a partner, Van. Who to pick? Reset.
All right, let the games begin.
Just kick back and relax.
You got me. Damn it. Let's go again. All right, let the games begin.
This should do it.
This one's my trump card.
You're pretty good.
Yay!
And that's how it's done.
Oh man, I lost, huh? Oh well, at least I had a good time. Here, take these as thanks for playing with me. Yay! Why is the blue still there? I wish they had that like they did, had a symbol like they did, in Cold Steel 3 and 4 with, Vantage Masters. They had a symbol that was different from, like, the exclamation point. They had the card symbol. To be honest, I don't really care who's in control of Hayway. As long as I can gamble and drink to my heart's content, I'll be a happy camper. Because it looks like I've got that incomplete.
What would you like? Come again!
Oh, and I didn't talk to him. You and your friends picked the worst times to visit. Our regulars can't seem to stop talking about how nervous they're feeling. They're mostly worried about their safety and their jobs. Well, at least our pub can act as a sort of refuge from their problems. I actually need to ask someone who's played this part whether I'm supposed to do something else to that, or whether that's it. We've been getting more and more visitors mentioning their anxiety over yesterday's events. Honestly, this town was still reeling from yesterday's incident. I only hope that peace will prevail in the coming days.
Well,
Heavenly Mother, please watch over us.
We sent medical supplies over to Dr. Lunkai's office as soon as we heard the news about Gian. They were able to give me a brief summary of what the likely cause was as well. I'll be praying for his swift recovery. Yeah, he was poisoned. I've heard that praying at this church brings good fortune in business, and considering I've got a lot riding on this upcoming deal. But I saw them arrest Fan Lu for tax evasion yesterday, and now Kowloon Financial Bank's stock has hit rock bottom. What if the Heavenly Mother is too busy dealing with all that to help me?
well...
Alright. Well, if it isn't Van and Company, how can I help you? Mei Shin tells us you're going to be competing in the cooking competition. She wanted us to come check on you. That girl is such a sweetheart, always looking out for others. You could stand to learn a thing or two from her, Wuhan. Of course, dear, I'll be sure to do just that. Anyway, she said you guys were running a little low on some ingredients. Yeah, I was hoping to go with something a bit more expensive for my competing dish. I wanted to get my hands on some fresh red crab, but the seafood traders seem to be out right now. Red crab meat is used quite often in Eastern cuisine, isn't it? Welcome back. Aw, thank you, Diddly. I need to go tell him hi as well. Give me just a second. Alright. Red crab meat. I'm liking the graphics of the game, and I like that the mount can kind of float down. I don't call it flying, I call it gliding. But the graphics look really nice. Huh. Hey, Stabby! Welcome back! We will hopefully have many boobas in our future for this game. Red crab meat is used quite often in Eastern cuisine, isn't it? What is that Pokemon? Caracosta? Apparently I have it, but I don't remember having it. I hear it carries a high price tag because it can only be found in a very few select locations. In the West, it's also known as Carmine Crab. It's a Gen 7 walking turtle. Ooh. See, I start to get lost past Gen 3, and I'm not fully comfortable with Gen 3. I'm a Gen 1 person, and kind of got into Gen 2. I got into the further generations when I was in my Pokemon Go era, but I kind of fell off again. I love the game and the premise, I just can't keep up with all the mons. It's the 5th, Gen 5. Ah. Yeah, I don't remember that one. Wow, that's a pretty fancy choice for a restaurant like yours. But I guess what you're saying is that due to the Liu family's trading being frozen, they're in low supply right now. Exactly. There are some other suppliers around here that we're friends with, but they're fresh out too. And to hear them tell it, someone came in and bought out their whole stock. Bought out their whole stock? Maybe that's what Mei Shin meant by sabotage. Yay, Stabby, you and I caught it! It's possible. In this case, I think we can help them out if we just find another way to get some crab. We'll look into the supply shortages on our end. If anything else comes up, please let us know. Just try and focus on your cooking for the time being. Thank you for your help. It really means a lot to us. Alright, it seems like we've got a handle on how all the participants are doing now. Oh no, diddly, it escaped! And out of 5 restaurants, 3 of them seem to be dealing with interference from somebody. But we still can't say for sure that it's a rival business that did it. Giwafandian and Horian seem to be the only 2 that were lacking ingredients. Although Ms. Mei Shin did ask us to obtain a bottle of Laojiu as well. And Old Man Wuhan wanted some red crab. I'm pretty sure I've seen crabs like that over in the Second Ward's waterways. They were fat, juicy-looking ones, too. They ought to be good enough. Second Ward? Okay. I think I last spotted them over by the cigar shop. In that case, let's head over and see if we can catch one real quick. I know they're supposed to be rare, but we should be able to find a few with a shard search. For those jade dragon's eyes, we'll probably have to rely on someone with some medical supplies. Okay, for some reason, I'm not able to keep up with the chat. Wait, what wording? What wording did I miss? Hold on, let me pull up chat over here instead of my OBS window. That might help. Yeah, but which wording from the game? I usually catch... Well, no, I can't say I usually. Sometimes I catch on to them. Oh, they were fat, juicy-looking ones too? Is that the one that... the line that you were talking about? The quote goes, phrasing to get Archer right. I might suggest Longkai Clinic or the nearby temple. They both are known to mix herbal remedies. One or the other should suffice, I would think. That just leaves the Laoju that Mei Shen was asking for. I'm not positive, but I know a guy who might be able to get his hands on some. Anyway, let's get out of here and find what we can and keep an eye out for anything suspicious. Come on! Alright, we got some people to talk to, though. My husband has been pretty worked up about this year's cooking competition. In fact, he's even planning on preparing an extra fancy dish for it. If only he'd spice up our menu while he's at it. All I really need for my dish is some red crab meat. I'd really appreciate you finding some for me, but I'll let you figure out the best way of going about it.
Hello there!
Thank you.
Well, that's business with Yongfu. That's business with Yongfu finished. Maybe I'll do a little at-sea fishing for the rest of the afternoon. You know, I actually left my grandkids in charge of the shop back in Edith. I wonder if they'll be okay without me. I tend to think of them as adults most days, but I can't help worrying when I'm not there to oversee everything. Is that it from here? I need to go to the Longport Temple. Hold on. Why are there still so many green exclamation marks? Let's go talk to the priest.
Heavenly Mother, please watch over us.
Oh, hello, Aaron. And I believe I've seen the rest of you around before. Hey, Chico, buddy. Hey, Chico, buddy. How you doing? How's Bubby doing? Good boy. Yes. Good boy. Good boy. Tap, 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 tap. Yep. You gotta hear his pitter-patter of paws. Is something the matter? Well, see, we know a guy that's looking for a type of longan fruit called Jade Dragon's Eye. We know they can be pretty rare, but we were hoping you might be willing to share a few with us, if you have any, that is. Jade Dragon's Eye, you say? Why, yes, we actually do have a few of those. They're quite useful for the church's medicinal mixtures, so we make sure to procure some periodically. Although I hear that supply chain disruptions have been making it difficult to get a hold of them. Yeah, that's why we ended up coming to you for help. Apparently, Yorian and Newtown won't be able to make their dish for the big cook-off without them. Oh, I had no idea. Well, in that case, let me provide you with as many as you need. In Jade Dragon's Eyes. So, these are Jade Dragon's Eyes. They're a lot bigger and smoother than your typical longan fruit. You sure you're okay with giving us this many, though? Considering recent events, I would like to do my part to ease everyone's spirits as much as possible. We're extremely grateful for your assistance, sir. I am curious, though. You all have been recruited to help with the contest, yes? Yeah, that's right. Is there something else you think we should know about? Well, it's just that there's this young man named Min Shao. This will be his first time competing in the cook-off. However, I'm a bit concerned by the throngs of people that suddenly seem so wound up over his food. I mean, when something's that popular, you're bound to have some people who go completely nuts over it. Indeed. In fact, a very passionate fan recommended that I try the dish as well, so I went to go and sample some. But when I arrived, I was informed they had only just sold out. I still have yet to try one. Dang, that's some unfortunate timing. Still, I'm surprised they'd run out so suddenly. Ming Xiao made it sound like he had plenty when we were there. In any case, we've been asked to deal with any problems that might pop up during the cook-off. We'll do everything in our power to make sure it goes as smoothly as possible, so try to relax and enjoy yourself. I think there was something in his food. I will, and please let me know if you need help with anything else in the meantime.
Heavenly Mother, please.
Because Fairy noticed something strange about it too. I want to go see what that exclamation point is. I know that one's the board.
And you'll never guess what happened next.
Hey, Jigen, mind if I ask you for a little favor? Of course, what's going on this time, Van? Looking into some kind of antique? Sort of. Actually, it's got something to do with your hobby. You've always had a thing for vintage wines, right? Oh, I get it now. Guess it wouldn't be too surprising for him to have a bottle lying around. We're looking for Tianfengguan. It's from a brewery that closed down a while back, you know it? Whoa, hold on there. That's what you're looking for? You're kidding! So, you do have it? Well, it wouldn't do me any good to lie about it. Yeah, I've actually got 3 bottles. The only thing is, I bought them for myself. Wasn't exactly planning on selling them off. Oh, come on, man. If you've got 3, why not suck it up and sell us one? I didn't buy 3 because I was planning to sell any. One was to drink, one was to keep in storage, and the last one was for spreading the good word. I'm gonna be real with you here for a minute. I love cake, but even I don't buy extra for storing the proselytizing? What? The hell is that word? The action of attempting to convert someone from one religion, belief, or opinion to another. It's like advertising. I've never once heard this word. How old is this word? Proselyte. Interesting. Okay, so it was originally a religious term. They could have used so many other words that wouldn't have confused us there, but good on you for making me look up a word of the day. Congratulations, Falcom. It's a very radical word. Yeah, I kind of gathered that. I'm gonna be real with you here for a minute. I love cake, but even I don't buy extra for storing and proselytizing. Be honest, man. If you knew they wouldn't go bad, you totally would. Anyway, if you've got one for spreading the word, then this seems like a pretty good opportunity, don't you think? Come on, share the love, buddy. What do you mean? You see, the Great Longport Cook-Off is coming up, and Mei Xin wants that wine to use for her eatery. If she wins using your spare Tianfengguan, there might be a whole new run on the stuff. That's true. If there's enough good publicity, maybe someone might consider investing in rebuilding the brewery. I see. I hadn't thought of it that way. Alright, you lot have me convinced. Sick him, Rosette! But I'm still a businessman. I insist on being paid appropriately for it. Mei Xin already gave us the okay to put it on her tab, so just charge it to her, okay? Hey, Tianfengguan. Sounds good. Give Mei Xin my best. It'll be worth it if I get some good buzz for my store. Well, that part's out of our hands. Thanks for the bottle, though. Okay. We may as well go to the clinic and get that out of the way.
You're free to take a gander at my wares. Where's your next?
It's all thanks to Aaron.
Oh, did you hurt something?
I was only able to administer proper first aid to Gian because you all brought him in so quickly. However, I've done everything I can for him. We can only rely on the hospital to handle the rest. Van gave a brief explanation of the situation to Shenli. I see. I thought I'd heard something about Lilian's return. Please, if there's anything you can do to help us. As a bracer and a member of the Gekka School, I'm sure you can imagine how I feel coming to you of all people. But if this is the only way to convince my brother, then I have no problem asking a former Shongshu for help. Former Shongshu? Now that's info I didn't know. Former Shongshu? I've heard the price is high for leaving the role of Shongshu. Well, I won't deny it. Look, we have no intention of digging into your past. All we need is a little help. I'm assuming you know Lilian. Here's a Magmar in chat. Yeah, someone's got a past. Yeah, I guess you could call us childhood friends. We used to go to the dojo together. There's lots of Gekka practitioners in Heiyue's ranks. I've never stopped training, but not because I want to keep up with my Shongshu days. No, I keep training because I'm committed to never performing acts of violence ever again. I think that's more than enough about me, though. To be honest, I'm a bit skeptical of what Lilian's true intentions are. Yeah, me too. In any event, the past doesn't matter now. I want you to help as my brother's childhood friend, not a former Shongshu. I expect he remembers the core principle of the Gekka School. Violence is to be rejected, not embraced. Yeah, I remember Master Tailong teaching us that. Why not give them a hand then? Dr. Longkai. You're worried, no? I think you should do as your heart desires. You're right. For the sake of an old friend, I accept your request. Thank you so much. I'm sure my brother will be thrilled. I was also hoping to finally get a spar in with Van, but it seems it just wasn't meant to be. Please, I'm more than happy to sit this one out. Maybe next time. Anyhow, please give me some time to prepare. I'll come by once I've finished up over here. Alright, let's head on back to the dojo. Dr. Longkai knows what I've done, and he's kept a watchful eye on me for as long as I've been in his service. That's partially why I swore that I'd never fight again. But if it's for an old friend, I suppose I can make an exception. Just let me know when the preparations have been made.
Allow me to assist. Hope to see you again. Oh, did you hurt something?
So that's the clinic out of the way. Let's go ahead and check the board.
Where to next?
Why don't we see?
There's a 4SPG on the board. The Missing Dragon Chariot. Longport's Lunar New Year Festival is right around the corner, and the Dragon Chariot, Red Star's signature vehicle, has been stolen. However, considering Heiyue is likely busy with other matters at the moment, we thought it best to ask for your help instead. I'll be waiting for your answer in front of the Eastern Theater. Chief Minho! Fighters always have a purpose, whether they like it or not. Very true. And whether they like to admit it or not.
Stop by for a drink.
Are you the Minho that sent out the 4SPG request? I see you've got Hyrule with you, too. Thank you for coming, Spriggan. Yes, I'm Minho with Red Star. And you've brought Aaron along. That's very encouraging. Hell yeah, man. With me on board, it's always smooth sailing. Why did he suddenly turn around? Away from them? Anyway, what's this I hear about the Dragon Chariot going missing? It was over in the main plaza up till yesterday, wasn't it? I have a question, actually. What exactly is a Dragon Chariot? I guess he's looking for the Dragon Chariot, maybe? Oh, right. I suppose if you're not from Longport, you probably wouldn't be too familiar with it. It's a yearly tradition, kind of a symbolic thing. Every year, the most influential people in Heiyue invest large sums of mira into prepping a high-class luxury car to put on display. Then, they show it off at the Lunar New Year Festival to impress anyone with eyes. It's to make sure everyone knows how rich and powerful Heiyue is. I hear in the old days they used to do it with boats and ox carts. Ever since Red Star came around, though, luxury orbital cars have been the staple. After the festival, it gets toured around to every location you can think of before eventually being auctioned off. Auctioned off? Then I suppose the Eastern Theater serves as the auction house? That's correct. In fact, the Dragon Chariot was supposed to be brought into the theater today. We were actually just having a meeting about it. Unfortunately, just as we were getting ready to proceed, it disappeared. If we don't do something, our company will be out of a huge investment, and that's not even to mention how much it'll inconvenience our partners in Hayaway. Are we getting ready to see a Blue Blanc card? When I play Pacifist in Baldur's Gate, I just go full Batman and knock everyone out with non-lethal damage. The loophole. Is there any way we could enlist your services to help retrieve the Dragon Chariot? Well, what do you say, old man? Let's see. Alright, we'll take the case. Ayue's not really in a place to deal with this right now, and I've had my fair share of experience with stuff like this. Besides, as a casual fan of orbital cars myself, I want to see whoever stole that beauty brought to justice. Casual fan, he says. But I'm with you, we can't just let some two-bit thieves get away with something like this. I appreciate your support. To be honest, I was pretty worried you might not take the job. It's an incredibly expensive vehicle after all. If you don't manage to get it back, Red Star will be at a huge financial loss. This may not be relevant to the investigation, but exactly how much is the Dragon Chariot worth? Let's see, the chassis base is one of Red Star's more pricey models, the Nexus 3, and then you've got the embossing work from a first-class professional, the pure gold ornamental pieces, the gold outer coating. The manufacturing costs alone would be 30 million Mira. $30 million Mira? I can't believe someone would pay so much for a single car. And when it comes time to auction, the highest bidding price usually goes well beyond the original value. There's no doubt the thieves... Where did that go? Hold on. There's no doubt the thieves would be able to make a rather significant profit from it. I imagine they mean to use the money to fund their criminal activities. From a risk management perspective, this case seems absolutely critical. Alright, first things first, I need you two to tell me all the details about how the car was being transported to the theater. Any moment you can think of where the car could have been stolen? Yes, you see, the Red Star crew started moving it into the theater around 5 hours ago. They finished about 4 hours ago, after which everyone decided to leave. Unfortunately, right around that time, there was one issue that cropped up. It prevented us from being able to keep a proper eye on the chariot. Oh, what happened? As soon as they started bringing the car in, the revenue service decided to show up for an audit. We were so busy dealing with them that there was no time for anything else. It seems like it took forever, too. The auditors only left a few minutes ago. Ah, an audit from the revenue service, huh? So that's how it all ties together. And right after Fan Lu just got arrested on false charges of tax evasion. It makes sense that other businessmen would start being suspected of fraud too, but you gotta admit the timing's pretty suspicious. Yes, it's hard to believe it's a coincidence. Either the criminal knew the revenue service's exact schedule, or perhaps... I'm ashamed at our lack of vigilance, but because there were so many crew members on hand, we assumed everything would be fine. Perhaps some of them noticed something we didn't? Don't you think you should have given them more clear instructions? You guys were the ones in charge, after all. Well, either way, it wouldn't be a bad idea to ask around inside the theater. We just need to take it slow and trace their path step by step. Let's do it.
You have my support, Mr. Arkwright.
Ugh. What's up, Fuka? Sorry to bug you. Aaron? What can I do for you? Actually, those people with you, aren't they? Yeah, we just have a few questions we'd like to ask you. You heard about the dragon chariot being stolen, right? Yes, I have. In fact, I even gave them a bit of a hand when they were bringing it in. But, I'm really sorry. I'm sorry, I really don't have any idea when it was taken. Even the smallest detail you can remember might help us. Did you notice if anything felt off at the time? I think I might have been a bit paranoid, but I guess there was one thing. About 3 hours ago, someone from Red Star came back to the theater with a big truck. I assumed it was just some additional servicing that needed to be done, but I was so busy at the time I wasn't able to pay them much attention. That certainly does sound strange. According to Minhao, the crew started leaving the theater about 4 hours ago. Even if they had forgotten to take care of something, it would be unusual to send a single person without informing anyone beforehand. And Minhao had his hands full with the revenue service right after the actual Red Star crew left. That would have been the best time to get the car out without anyone noticing. Yeah, and I'm betting that Red Star guy she saw was a fake. If he played the part well enough, nobody would even blink an eye if he stole the car. I'm so sorry. If I had paid more attention, this wouldn't have happened. Ah, it's not your fault, Fuka. Still, I don't think a truck big enough to haul the dragon chariot would stand out in a place like Longport. It'd take quite a while to find a place to hide it. Maybe someone involved in transporting goods might know something. Now that I think about it, that delivery guy, Anthony, runs mail all over Newtown. He's probably got a few contacts in the shipping industry. Wouldn't be surprised if he knows something. Let's get going then! Everything is done here. I need to do fishing in the second ward.
Heading to the objective!
Second ward has its charms too.
Let's see here. What did I need
Just
to
one more,
pick up
Chris.
next?
Just one.
I bet I can catch a big one here. Come on. Now!
Crab!
Wow, get a load of this rare fish!
Got a red crab! Looks like we got ourselves a big one. Not sure what Wuhan's planning to make with it, but we shouldn't have any complaints about a crab this big. I suppose we should move on to the next item then. Hey, did you hear about what happened with Yonsu over at the Taoyuan restaurant? Sure did. Guess he's gonna be competing in the cook-off after all. Seems like trouble follows that guy everywhere he goes. Yeah, well, that business with the Lai family already had him in a real tizzy, and you know just how weird he can be. For somebody so hard to please, I'm sure it's awkward. Maybe that's what makes his food so good, though. Alright, looks like we've got everyone's missing ingredients. We've heard a few interesting tidbits of info along the way, too. We should probably deliver the ingredients to each of the shops and then head back to Mason's place. We even got the lao shu that she was after. We should get it back to her soon so she has time to prep her dish. And then the others delivered the ingredients to Giwan Pandian and Yoren. After that, they returned to Meishin and told her about everything they learned. I'm so glad I put out that request. I feel much better about putting on the cook-off now. It's all part of the job. There's still some time left before the event is scheduled to start, by the way. I'm sure you must be tired, so you're more than welcome to rest here before we begin. Not a bad idea. Alright, we'll take you up on that. Can't hurt to decompress a little bit. Oh, I almost forgot. Here's your Laogio. That's the Tiangfeng one. I can't believe you managed to find some. Well, I had a few connections. There's the Floatzel in chat. Well, I had a few connections. He was able to give it to me for free. He wasn't able to give it to me for free, though, so I hope you don't mind that I asked him to send the bill your way. Not at all. This'll be just what my dish needs. You hyped it up so much, I'm sure it won't disappoint. Sounds like we've got plenty to look forward to, at least. Anyway, let's wait here until it's time for the event to start. It looks like the participants are filing in. Are those the judges? Yeah, with Meishin on both hosting duty and participating, they had to call in some impartial third-party judges. Usually the judges are the non-participating shop owners, folks from the Chamber of Commerce, you know, stuffy people like that. I guess it's time for the battle to begin. Yeah, there's still a bit before they get started, though. I'm actually gonna step away for a minute. I might not be back in time for the opening ceremony, but you guys have a good time without me. Huh? I thought you wanted to make sure the competition went smoothly. But I was so excited for us to all watch together. It's no big deal. Just something I wanted to look into real quick. I'll be back as soon as I can. Uh-huh. Wonder what's wrong. It's not like it's the first time he's gone off on his own. I'm sure he'll be fine. I gotta go find something to help with my allergies. Hold on. Tired of sniffling and sniffling. Rosette's gonna go find him. Well, it's unfortunate that we were unable to hold the competition at the Kowloon Hotel as planned. It is Life Fundy and sincere pleasure to host this year's Great Longport Cook-Off. Hold on. Oh god, I feel like I'm gonna sneeze. Ugh. I'm sure you all must have a lot on your minds given everything that's happened in Longport recently. Dan sure is taking his time. I know he said he might not make it back for the opening ceremony, but... Hey, you see that guy on the end over there? Isn't that the head chef from Taoyuan? Yeah, he looks kinda grouchy. I'm surprised they'd send him an invitation given the situation. Maybe that's what Van's looking into right now. But we can worry about that later. Looks like the show's about to get started. Alright, our first contestant is Wuhan from the Gihua Fondian, a beloved shop in the eastern quarter for travelers and locals alike. Oh, a red crab dish, eh? That's quite an expensive ingredient for a place like Gihua. Well, I thought it might be good to go all out for a change. It's a fairly standard Longport-style steamed crab dish. Given the quality of the ingredients, I hope you find it to your liking. 3 crabs per plate? Wow. This is making me hungry. He did a really good job with the red crab. I guess old man Wuhan is capable of some pretty fancy stuff when he puts his mind to it. My, that was quite excellent. You can really taste how fresh the crab is. Still, as excellent as the ingredients may be, I think it's lacking a little something. Yes, if only it had something extra to draw out all the flavors. For my dish, I've prepared a stew containing assorted seafood from along the eastern coastline. I call it fotiaodon. The dried goods work together to create a multifaceted soup stock with a harmonious flavor. Oh, I've heard of this soup. I'm told it's exquisite. Impressive. That certainly seems like a dish worthy of Haorian. Yeah, their food draws from elements of Longlai's cuisine and other Far Eastern places. You can tell a lot of care went into making it. While I usually prefer my food Longport style, I do get in the mood for stuff like that every now and again. This is fantastic work. Exactly what I'd expect of Haorian. There's a bitterness and odor to it, not unlike some herbs used in Eastern medicine. But the way it's blended together in terms of taste and aroma are top class. Hey, baby girl. How are you? No? No pets? Here. The most impressive thing is this longan fruit. This is jade dragon's eye, isn't it? It provides an excellent accent to the flavor. It looks like you're next, Yonsu. I know a lot has happened recently, but I trust you've been doing all right since then? For the most part, yes. Today I have prepared abalones in a thick glaze. The glaze itself is made from dried shark's fin and edible bird's nest. Ah, I commend you for using such high-quality seafood. I should have expected nothing less from the head chef of such a refined establishment. That's the Lai family's restaurant for you, just rich enough to have bad taste. It seems as though the judges are responding quite favorably to it, though. That was excellent. You certainly made the most of those ingredients. Yes, I agree. It feels like a very tried and true approach. Next up, we have my sister! For today's competition, I've prepared a unique free-range chicken dish called bachunji. Welcome back home. Aw, lots of kitty love. Yes, they said bird's nest. Edible bird's nest. And yes, that sounds nasty. Bachunji. I'm especially proud of this one. It's chicken steamed with carefully selected wine and spices that help to bring out a lovely aroma. I've heard much about you, Meishin. I'm impressed that you've earned the rank of Tachichushi at such a young age. I'm looking forward to seeing the skills you've developed from your days back at the Kowloon Hotel. It's finally Meishin's turn, but Van's still not back yet. Yeah, he should have at least been here for her presentation, especially considering he's using the Laojiu we obtained for her. Oh my, this is fantastic! The various fragrances combined with such a delicate taste, and all while preserving the delicious flavor of the chicken itself. It's marvelous work! That's certainly not all. I can tell there's something special about the wine you simmered the chicken in. It takes the bird's light flavors and colors it with spices, resulting in a superb balance. Finding the right wine to produce such a near-perfect dish must have been next to impossible. Yes, I was confident that it would all come together if I used Tianfanguan. Famous wine? I see. Now I understand why the taste was so familiar. It makes it all the more regrettable that the brewery closed down some time ago. Yes, I would love to see it make a resurgence someday. Great job, sis! For my first cook-off, I'll be entering my renowned Millennium Duck. The seasoning is sure to hook even the most discerning palate. Oh, so this is the dish that's been so popular lately. Let's give it a taste then. This is... It's hard to describe, but it's completely captivating. With this flavor and aroma, it's like I can't stop myself. I've never had anything like it. This is the first time I've ever experienced anything like this. How did you prepare such a delightful concoction? Duck Tacos feels evil. I love those guys. Let's just say I put a lot of work into my secret ingredient. So, I hear duck is really good, and I've had a little bit of duck, but there was so much grease. Like, I do not like the duck grease flavor, and it coated everything. So, I don't know. Not really my favorite thing. They're your favorite boys? I feel completely blindsided. It must be even better than I heard. I just wonder... No way. I mean, his food was good and everything, but don't you think they're exaggerating? Sounds like the winner's been decided already. I'm surprised he managed to reel in all 3 judges. Hold on a minute. Aw, damn it. Looks like I'm too late. Damn right you are. Where you been, man? The cook-off's almost over. Wait, why is Doc Lonkai with you? I told you I had to look into something, didn't I? It took a little longer than expected. Look, I hate to do this in the middle of such a big event, but there's a problem with Meng Xiao's cooking. Not only are you interrupting the competition, but now you're trying to slander me? It ain't slander. I kept some of the food we bought from you earlier. We bought from you in some containers. I had Dr. Lonkai examine some of it for me, and boy, that sure is one hell of a secret ingredient you got there. Indeed. One of those so-called spices we found in his Millennium Duck is Lo Gakao. My medical herb compendium lists it as a hallucinogen, one with pleasurable but addictive side effects. These days, it's considered to be quite the rarity. I'm curious how you managed to come upon so much of it. Hey! You fed us something that dangerous? Well, what should we do? Are we going to be okay? Fortunately, it's not so toxic as to directly affect the body unless routinely ingested. Yup! Drugs! It can be counteracted through treatment from most practitioners of Eastern medicine, including myself. There's no need for panic. Yes. Someone called T.O. Okay, Diddley, I have a question for you. A legit question. Someone came into my chat the other day. A very... Not anything bad. Not anything bad at all. It was a very, very nice viewer. Who started the series. And he played through Sky. And... started in Sky 2 and then he went to Cold Steel. And his question was, is he doing it bad by going in that order? you who's seen a lot of the backstory, like, what would you say? Because my reaction is you can start with Cold Steel. You can start with any of the arcs. The only one that I would not actually recommend starting with is Reveries, because it's the only one that gives you absolutely no context into everything, and everything you see is built upon other knowledge. Whereas most of the other things, they're explained, you see images. Like, we got Ren's door essentially repeated to us here, not with as much detail, and for some reason they blurred out Ren's name. But my reaction is he should play them in order or start with Cold Steel and go back. That kind of thing. And I even told him, I said, like, one of my biggest regrets is that I played Reveries before I played Crossbell. There's going to be a lot that goes over his... There's a lot of side context. The recurring characters, yes. He was actually here for a part where Jen Vathek was part of the party, and I'm like, hey, you'll know this guy. And he's like, yes, I know that guy! So, here's something that Bash has said to me about his thoughts on the series. Because Bash got me into this. Bash thinks the next evil that we're going to be fighting is going to be the Grolsritter. He thinks that we're going to eventually have to go up against the Grolsritter. Yeah, he should be fine. Like I said, like, going through the games, the only one that I really suggest not starting with is Reveries. Like, that one... Oh my goodness. So much is drawn from it. Like... My vote is Evil Tio / Carla Clone. I don't want to fight an evil Tio, okay? Tio can't be evil. Stabby, you got the Zangoose. Good job. It can be counteracted through treatment from most practitioners of Eastern medicine, including myself. There's no need for panic. But the fact remains that this guy deceived everyone into eating his drugged food. That explains why I felt so weird when I tried it earlier. You bastard. You had to go and pull something like this on top of all that other crap we've been dealing with from Heiyue? How horrible. You're a disgrace to all chefs. No, you don't even deserve to carry that title. But how did he manage to supply himself with so much of such a rare herb? His prices were rather low, too. That's right. How would I ever have gotten my hands on this stuff in the first place? If you only tested one batch, then who's to say somebody didn't plant it there just to make me look bad? True. I guess it would be pretty difficult for you to gather a stock of something so uncommon. If you were working alone, that is. But what if someone with access to it was working behind the scenes to help you out? See, somebody's been sabotaging the other businesses, and the only places unaffected were your food truck and Taiyuan restaurant. But compared to you, Taiyuan doesn't have much of a motive. I see. Practically everyone in Longport's got their eye on the Lai family right now. Something like this would be the final nail in their coffin. But you, on the other hand, had the perfect motive for getting your hands on those herbs and for finding someone to get them for you. Yeah, and to make sure his collaborator wouldn't lose face, he had to be sure that he'd win. That's why he started messing with the other restaurants. That about sum it up, Ming Xiao? I don't know what you're talking about. You're just out to get me. I would never vandalize Xiaorian or Lai Fufandian. I mean... that's odd. I didn't say a thing about anyone being vandalized. You sure seem awfully knowledgeable about that, though. Just give yourself up already. There's no getting out of it now. With this much evidence, we won't even need to get Heiyue involved. Care to tell us about how you procured those herbs? Ugh, looks like the jig is up. Oh man, how am I ever gonna explain this to him? After Van's confrontation, both bracers and police officers arrived on the scene to escort Meng Xiao away. With his disqualification, the judges at the Great Longport Cook-Off took a moment to reconvene. Well, in spite of that little incident, the judges have now concluded their deliberation. Do we have a verdict on the winner? We do. The dish that shone best and brightest among all those we sampled this evening was that of Laifu Fondian's very own Mei Shen. Really? I'm honored. Way to go, Mei Shen! In the end, we decided it was your use of the Laoju that truly won us over. Thank you so much. I promise to keep aiming for even greater heights. It's what my father would have wanted. Who'd have thought that wine would end up being the deciding factor? I guess it was worth the effort after all. As Meng Xiao's misdeeds were revealed, albeit in a rather unexpected manner, the cooking competition came to a close. The participants, having learned a few things about their cooking, headed back to their respective businesses. About the evil AI from Kevin's game comes back and takes over a robot body and tries to destroy the racer's reputation by doing evil things with Teo Space. Oh my god. You're giving them ideas. Thank you again for all your help with this year's cook-off. Although I feel like the only reason I won was because you were able to find me that Tianfeng one. Nah, that was just a little push to put you over the edge. Even without the wine, you've been getting nothing but rave reviews. Your skill's the real deal. Be that as it may, it was only because of you that Meng Xiao was exposed for what he really is. Yeah, and Doc Lunghai said it's a good thing that you stopped him when you did. You got it right before his regular customers would have started getting sick from the stuff. He said they should be fine if they can go without it for about a week. And when we get a Teo glow up and come back as a bonus. I'm just surprised you even noticed something was off. I definitely thought it was odd how strongly people were reacting to his food, but I never imagined. Yeah, that was part of it, but the thing that really tipped me off was the fact that he was avoiding serving people with a knowledge of medicine. Remember what Father Haosang over at the temple told us? He said that when he went to give the dish a try, they told him they were fresh out. Yet when we were there, he made it sound like he had more than enough to go around. He didn't seem the least bit worried about meeting demand. It felt like a pretty unlikely coincidence to me, so I figured I should look into it. Yeah, the timing on that was just a little too perfect. By the way, you mentioned that drug he was using is pretty rare. Ever figure out how he got the stuff? I accessed our databases, but I haven't been able to determine a possible access channel. According to the police, even Meng Xiao didn't know much about his collaborator's origin. So, in other words, he was probably being used. The only question is, what would somebody have to gain from having a cook feed hallucinogens to the general public? You said it. The only thing I can think of is that they were using it as some sort of test. Maybe it was to see how far they could push the law while still keeping under the radar. Like the jig is up. Oh man, how am I ever gonna explain this to him? Dan? Oh, sorry, I was just thinking. Anyway, I think that ought to take care of your requests for now. We've got other business to attend to, so we'll catch you later. Of course, I'm so glad that I turned to you for help. Please feel free to stop by anytime.
That takes care of that.
Reward deposited.
Welcome to Laifu Fondian.
Food is amazing.
What can I get for you? Thanks a bunch.
Let's go to the dojo.
Let's see here. What did I need to pick up next?
Just one more question. Just one. Once more.
Okay. Brother, we found your match.
Hello, darkness, my old friend.
So soon? Well, this certainly wasn't who I was expecting. It's been a while, Lilian. Yeah, I'm getting sleepy. I didn't sleep well last night. I said right from the beginning that this might turn into a sleepy game. If I take any breaks, though, I want to go play some Killer on DVD. I want to do the duo thing, but it takes so long to get games. It's been a while, Lilian. So, now even poor Shinley's been dragged into my baby sister's selfish schemes. I imagine you're not exactly thrilled to be here, huh? I'm just glad to get the chance to help a friend in need. Look, if you want to keep lazing around for the rest of your life, all you gotta do is win. No need for any sappy shit. But you're gonna have to clear up all the stuff you threw to the wayside. Your actions affect more than just you. I guess running around is a bad look. Alright, I accept your challenge, Xiaoling. Yes, that's all I wanted to hear. I wasn't so sure he would accept. Back in bed, my stomach. Uh-oh, what's been going on with your stomach? You've got this. There's the fight song. I'll be expecting you not to pull your punches, Xiaoling. Now let's do this. Feels bad. You sound like my dad when I'm trying to get him to explain what's wrong. You should hear him when, like, he tells the doctor that he's got a pain. Is it sharp? Is it stinging? Is it biting? Is it this? Is it that? It's just pain! What's the matter, Bubby? Of course.
Point shards.
Oh boy.
Let's do this, Shaolin. We won't go easy.
Yeah, I don't get to play actually as her.
Like this.
This will at least help us for a few moments.
Here's your chance. Please help. You're right.
Slice and dice.
Going all in.
Oh boy.
Don't screw with me. I won't lose. There.
Owie.
Don't push yourself. Your health is low.
Keep going!
Uh-oh, here it goes.
You'll be sorry for that.
Ah.
There. Here goes.
Activating skill.
Out with a bang. Soar for me.
I thought I was not eating enough, but I think my ulcer is trying to prolapse. Oh no.
Limit crushed.
You need to get that taken care of. We did it, Aaron. We won. If there was ever any doubt. Ugh, my bones haven't seen that much action in a long time. You don't even look winded, Aaron. I didn't think I'd ever get to fight alongside you again, Chun-Li. Your skills sure have gone dull, though. Well, I could say the same to you. Let's just say we both did our best and leave it at that. What's the matter? I think Chico needs help. I'll be back. You need to go out, Lovey. You need to go out. Thank you, fellas. Are you wanting some love, baby? Are you wanting some love? Meow. Meow. Yep, it was Bubby time. We ended up taking him out and then trimming his nails, and now Simi's up here wanting love. So I think I'm gonna shift her to my stomach. Lay back. And we'll do it from here. Huh. Well, I could say the same to you. Let's just say we both did our best and leave it at that. You know, I think this duel has given me a better understanding of you, Lilian. And still, I believe you to be the best choice for taking over the dojo. You're more than qualified, even as you are now. It's what Baba wants, too. I'm glad to hear you say that, Xiaoling. Really, I am. However, I'm afraid I cannot honor your request. I'm sorry. But you promised. You said if I won, you'd take over the dojo. Unfortunately, little sister, that isn't quite what I said. Besides, don't you think it's a little strange for a person who just lost a duel to be put in charge of a martial arts school? Why are you so... The request was just for us to participate in the fight. Now that it's finished... Ah, screw it. I'm sure it wouldn't hurt to give him a push in the right direction. How should we approach this? What do you think we should do, Diddley? Should we sympathize or provoke him? I want to provoke him. I want to lead to chaos. But I also kind of want to sympathize with him. He's also kind of right. Like, why would you give the reins to the person who, the reins of the school to the person who lost? Congrats on catching the Pokemon, Stubby! You got the Sand Slush! Diddly. Hi, Cat. How you doing, honey? Okay, Diddly's not answering, so we're gonna provoke him. Work was a bitch. Oh no, what happened? Alright, sounds like that's a case closed. Too bad your dream of laying low for the rest of your life didn't come true. Guess it's time for you to turn in your resignation, Xiaoling. Well, what? There's no need. After all, if I don't honor my promise, she shouldn't have to either. You sneaky SOB. Xiaoling came to you with serious intentions. Oh boy, that sounds lovely, Cat. If you never planned to honor her commitment, then you shouldn't have accepted her challenge in the first place. Brother, you sure know how to make someone feel bad, don't you? What you've said is true, I have no excuse. That said, I'm still not able to give you the answer you want. Whether or not someone is qualified to become the next master isn't simply a matter of martial prowess. There's also a deep sense of purpose, reputation, propriety. These are all necessary qualities for a master to have. And Xiaoling possesses all of them. I mean that from the bottom of my heart. Well, you say that. Not to pile on with Girly here, but I remember how the students of the dojo used to look up to you. You had a pretty good reputation back then. Just what the hell happened, man? Did something go down after I stopped coming to the dojo? Lilian. I wonder why you stopped training. You're acquaintances, aren't you, Mr. Arkwright? Yeah, but I wouldn't call us close. We've never really talked about stuff like that. I think I've kinda got an idea of what happened, though. How disappointing. The father. Heads up! Everyone alright? Yeah. I am unharmed. Swift as a demon, as always. Brother, are you alright? Brother, are you alright? Yes, everything's fine. Not bad. You protected the little girl, too. Guess you do still carry the blood of the Gekka school. Why would you attack us like that? Because of you, my brother. The Shongshu who ended up at Longkai Clinic, huh? Better than where our own ended up, I suppose. But not quite as satisfying. Sorry I didn't live up to your expectations. I felt some kind of energy in the area and decided to drop by. I'm pleased to see some familiar faces. Well then, I'll be taking my leave now. Oh boy, that's rough, Cat. Who was that? He might have come across as a jerk, but I'm sure you saw how powerful his technique was. Yeah, he's the one that's been stirring up rumors recently, the strongest Gekka practitioner there is. He's the one that Ashin told us about, the foremost fighter of the Lai family. I see. Plus the renovation crew are two-faced. Oh, of course they are. That would explain his strength. Doesn't seem like he's involved in what's going on, though. He just shows up and leaves like nothing? That info we got from before seems suspicious now. Yeah. He didn't even try to test my strength. I don't like him. I hope I never see him again. You know, he actually trained at our dojo in the past, for about a year. Seemed like every student there wanted to challenge him, and he defeated them all with ease, including me. So that's why you lost your nerve. Yes, when he defeated me, I felt the overwhelming gap between our abilities. It was too much for me to overcome. Okay, snap well. Cat, enjoy the lovely nap. But I believe I now understand the reason for our differences. Huh? Well, that's not what I expected. This doesn't mean that I'm going to return to the way of martial arts, though. However, the emptiness in my soul, it feels a bit more full now. Brother. Anyway, I believe our father ought to be returning soon. I think I'll take my leave here. Xiaoling, I'm sorry for leaving you with such a heavy burden. Hold on, we're not done here! Well, that was a pretty weird interruption. Still, at least everything turned out alright in the end. What is that? Oh, a gabite. I've got that, I think. Yeah, I'll say. We should probably keep an eye out for that guy in the future, though. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-da-da-da. Master Tylon. Lilian. I trust you'll be able to move forward with your life now. Ah, the father.
That's a wrap.
Reward
Sibling showdown completed. Gray +2 and Law +1. Man, thanks for helping me with my brother. We didn't really get you the ending you wanted, though. It's alright. I think he was finally able to get over what happened in the past, so that counts as a win for me. Wasn't expecting that guy to show up, though. Anyway, I'll bet Lilian's at the bathhouse right now. He always used to swing by after practice. I'll probably go check on him in a bit.
So...
My daughter told me what happened. My apologies for having involved you in our family affairs. I must say, however, I do agree with her. I believe it would be best for Lilian to take over the dojo. Well, the only thing we can do now is wait to see what will become of this. Thanks to you, I think my brother's finally gotten over what happened. As for where we go from here, well, I'll have to see what Baba says.
Once more.
Alright, that's everything from here. Pretty sure that I haven't checked through everywhere with the scan here. Almost positive I haven't. Nope, I have not. Come on, Van. Don't gotta go in there. Okay, we'll go to Giwafan, and then we'll start down that way. Okay. Oh, there it is. We through fat shaming. Okay.
Heavenly Mother, please watch over us.
Indeed.
My bad. Hold on, where did I get to on the map? Yuan, Fondian, I don't remember if I did all of that. Wait, this isn't Gear 1. Oh yeah, I did do Gear 1. Cat, are you here?
Well,
I don't want to visit that yet. I'm really falling asleep.
Oh, did you hurt something?
Indeed.
Phyllis, Chico might need out.
This is an adequate spot for fishing.
Ooh.
come on.
Yeah, I think after I fish, I'm gonna switch over to DVD for a short period. We're gonna time it though.
Yay, I caught one.
Quicksilver carp. Okay, Quicksilver carp, got it. Da, 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 da. Oh, but it doesn't tell me how many. Got it. Okay, hold on. Caught. Does this give me 14 types caught? Where would the check? Oh, I guess that's the only A rank that I have. Yeah, A, B, and C rank. Got it. Okay. Oh my goodness, my controller is going to disconnect at some point.
Ooh, this looks like a good fishing spot. Ooh, this looks like a good fishing spot.
Let's go. Come on. Now. Yay, I caught one.
Alright. We're gonna save. We're gonna switch over to DBD for a bit. Wake up. Yes, 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 we do. Thank you so much. Alright, we're starting to get close to the ending of this act. I need to go and, hold on, give me a moment. There we go. Okay. Oh yeah, I was checking for these.
This must be the eastern quarter.
Come on in and eat your fill.
I wonder if things are calm.
Wait, I'm supposed to go the other way. Aren't I? No, I came from that way, so I need to go back around.
Catch a big one here.
I checked up there.
And you'll never guess what happened next. You're free to take a gander at my wares. Where's your next?
All thanks to Aaron.
My noodles are the best in town.
I thought I saw... must be wrong.
I bet I can catch a big one here.
Oh, here's the Markian Garten thing. Let's go to the Markian Garten and exchange things. Too many sometimes? Yeah. Got enough for two.
Okay, it's time for some fun.
Let's see, what do I have? What do I need? More water.
Okay, it's time for some fun. Here I go. Beginning analysis. There you have it. Charge attack. On to the next. We did it. Not done yet. I think I deserve a thank you.
Upgrade complete.
Let's sharpen this up a bit.
Alright, so that's all of this area. Next... Oh wait, I have a 4 SPG. Speak with delivery man Anthony.
Go, go, go!
There's still free pixie support. Depends on if I have the Grendel out or not. Up by the Bracer Guild. Oh, delivery man. My delivery route takes me through the harbor district, but I've been noticing a lot of unfamiliar faces and boats around there lately. I worry about getting in their way, so I usually try to pass by as quickly as possible, but one of them actually apologized for getting in my way. He was this tall Central Eastern guy, seemed really nice actually. My favorite feature last game. Free help. Free help is always nice.
Let me ask you something.
A truck carrying heavy cargo, huh? Well, I mean, Longport is a harbor city. It's not really unusual to see trucks that big every now and then. But actually, now that I think about it, I do remember seeing a large Red Star truck headed for the harbor district around the time you mentioned. You haven't noticed any changes in the area lately, have you? Any workers you haven't seen before renting out storage space or boats? Nah, they can't say that I have. Or, oh, maybe, well, maybe. Nah, I can't say that I have. Oh, but maybe. Something jog your memory? Well, you remember that warehouse where there was a murder about half a year ago? After that happened, most people around there didn't want a thing to do with it. But just recently, one of my clients, a guy named Liang, said his company decided to start renting it. I heard they stopped using it though. Was wondering if maybe something had happened. Oh, that warehouse. Guess it makes sense people would be avoiding the place. The fact that somebody wanted to rent it at all smells pretty fishy to me. It's also more than big enough to hide not just the car, but the truck carrying it too. Looks like the harbor is our only lead right now. Let's go see what we can find. Man. Of all the places, why'd it have to be there? Well, we gotta go there anyway. Now we're gonna have a couple reasons to go there. I've been avoiding the harbor district, wanting to do it last. Yay, there's not that many people. I don't have to talk to that many people. I'm so happy. We've got some ships in the harbor that are pretty different from our usual cargo vessels. They're a little too hoity-toity for me, though. Yeah, my controller just disconnected. I knew it was going to do that. Well, at least they passed freight inspection. Now I won't have to deal with them anymore. Somebody from Heiue got arrested? That's gotta be a first. If the police start taking on the syndicate, how long before they start cracking down on us?
Very well.
Don't worry, the top brass haven't noticed a thing yet. The more you freak out about it, the likelier you are to be a suspect. Still, I've been seeing an awful lot of new faces around here lately. We need to be more careful going forward. Don't want to fumble things, you know?
Well...
Hey, isn't that...
That's one of the Marduk Company's high-speed airships.
Looks like Costume's in the middle of something.
Huh?
Hey, that's the Marduk lady. Okay, and the professor. And... I don't know about the others. We'll see in a few moments.
Okay. The next ship should be...
I've got my hands full here.
Although I'm a trader from Alsheim, I conduct business in Longport on a fairly regular basis. By the way, I couldn't help noticing the name imprinted on that vessel over there. It seems to be a Valis-funded private military company. I may not have any direct working connections with them, but it's hard to keep calm when the name Valis comes up. Let's go see what this is. Ah. Interesting. Hey man, if you've got time to kill, what do you say to shooting some hoops with me? Basketball, huh? Don't think this hoop was up last time we were here. Yeah, basketball's gotten pretty popular in Longport recently, and these guys like to challenge people to games every now and then. Anyway, why not give it a go? Yeah, I want to try. You're sounding pretty confident there. Not that I mind, of course. Alright then, let's do it. Let's join him for a match. A one-on-one with challengers on the basketball court is now available. Select who to play by setting them as the party's leader before speaking to the whatchamacallit.
Right, let's do this!
Understood.
I need to reread that. Yeah, I'm getting a little sleepy. Oh, give me a second. I need a walk. That sleepy spell just hit me like a ton of bricks. I did not sleep well at all last night. Give me a minute. I broke down and bought the Steam cards for Monster Hunter. What do you mean bought the Steam cards? I'll check what you say after this, but yeah, give me a few minutes. Had to come back to snoring. Oh, came back to snoring. Oh, that's what you were getting at. Got it. Okay, I will be right back. Yeah, I do have a problem with snoring. Give me just a moment.
Well...
Nice moves!
That went well.
Nice moves! Yeah! Nice moves!
That went well. And in it goes. And in it goes. That went well.
Nice moves!
I think not.
Nice moves!
And in it goes. And in it goes. Success.
Nice moves! Yeah!
I believe that's game, set, and match.
Take a look if you want. Thanks.
I've got my hands full here.
Very well. We must hurry.
Okay. Next ship should be.
So that's Marduk.
I could
I'm
go for
curious
some
to see
fishing.
how well I'll perform.
Looks like some good loot.
Access granted. I'm going in. This is kid stuff. I bypassed the security. That's a good lock. Now do me a... I bypassed the security. Now I've done it. I'll be more careful this time. Time's almost up. That's a good lock. Now I bypassed the security. This is kid stuff. I bypassed the security. That's a good lock. Now do me a solid. No sweat. I made it! This thing's as good as unlocked.
Okay. Next ship should be...
So that's Marduk.
Got a question for you.
Good. There we go. They can't hear you. Alright. Thank you, honey, for coming in to let me know. I really appreciate it.
Access granted.
Bye, honey. Thank you.
That's a good lock. Now do no sweat. That's a good lock. Now no sweat. That's a good lock. Now do me a I bypass the security. I've got control of the system.
Thank you, Kat, for that lovely hydrate.
Okay. Next ship should be.
So that's Marduk.
I bet I can catch a big one here.
Got a question for you.
Okay. Okay. All right. Alright, we have him to talk to, them to talk to. I did think it was a bit odd for a Navy officer to requisition a civilian boat, but I didn't think too much of it at the time. Definitely the first I've heard of someone renting one up with a barge, though.
Here's your schedule.
I'll take good care of it.
I'll take that.
Don't mind if I do.
You sure? Okay.
Thanks a bunch, Van.
Here's your schedule.
Yeah, and I have to do that from the boat. But before I do that, is Newtown where... No. Where has the...
Let's do this.
Maybe it's this. It is this. Okay.
Welcome to
This is perfect.
This steam feels quite pleasant.
I feel better than ever after that.
Stay warm out there, you hear?
Here goes.
What a nice bath.
On my way.
Alright. After I complete this chapter, Diddley, are you willing to play some mercenaries?
And you'll never guess
I think
what
I'm gonna finish this chapter when I finish these quests here.
Must be the Eastern Quarter. Last year sure was rough.
Van and the others, in an effort to track down the dragon chariot, decided to once again travel to Heilongchang Sai. I like that song. Soon thereafter... Whoa, look at that, guys! A normal sailing barge, I knew it. It did seem to be just as you surmised, Mr. Arkwright. They probably haven't taken the chariot too far. I bet we'll find them pretty close by. Let's be careful going forward. Come on! You got it. Understood. You got it. Understood.
Let's go.
No fish here? Interesting. Nice work out there, brothers. If we manage to get this thing's bits and bobs on the black market, our mirror woes will be ancient history. Before you know it, we'll be out of Calvert and making a name for ourselves in a whole new part of the world. We could never have done it without your foolproof plan, big bro. Who else would have thought to get somebody to meddle with the revenue service? Nobody, but that's who. Alright, that's enough praise for me. Besides, you guys played your parts to a T as well. I must say, your disguises have gotten pretty convincing lately. Still, I think one of us really ought to consider changing his hair color next time. Hey, the hair is what makes me me. No way am I getting rid of it anytime soon. Oh, whatever. We should be proud of this one, boys. The bonds of brotherhood have secured us yet another victory. What say we crack open a bottle and have a toast? We deserve a little reward, don't you think? Can't always just slip out of the abandoned pathway, you know. Well, ain't that sweet? Brotherly love sure is a beautiful thing, right, Van? No doubt about that, and they even let us listen in on their little plan. Nice group of guys, I gotta say. Too bad that's about all the time you're gonna get to celebrate, though. Hope you losers are ready to be back behind bars. If your bonds run so deep, then why not put all that energy into something that actually helps others for once? I'm afraid we have you cornered, Devancy brothers. Turn yourselves in, and we promise to do you no harm. What are you doing here? Actually, haven't I seen you somewhere before? They're the guys that foiled our plans back in Tharbad. Spriggan? Ugh. Why'd it have to be you again? Hey, we're not all that thrilled to run into you crooks either. You boys are at the end of your rope, and speaking of rope, how about you stand still so we can tie you three up? What do you really think, we're just gonna back down now? You've meddled in our plans for the last time, Spriggan. You're toast! Don't go getting all cocky just because you took us down once before. We'll give you a real run for your money this time. With me, brothers! You got it.
Activating shards.
Destroy them! You're freaking dead!
Fine, let's play.
A boost would work here.
I'll finish you!
Activating
now!
Late.
Here's my chance. Accessing. Initialize.
Over here! All for you! It's go time!
Do your work.
Activating skill.
Slice and dice!
No need to be
Missed the
scared.
person with the art. Shit. Oh, he just healed. That's fine. Oh, great.
Here I go.
Come on! Reset! Take over!
You cannot run. Fire! It's all by Ed.
Activating
Block. You're trapped.
Go to hell! Chance!
Activating skill!
Oh!
Make it count, Aaron!
Time to go all out.
Get ready to die!
Activating skill.
Blazing glass!
Oh, I could do better.
Reset learned Mystic Vision. Nice. Can't believe we lost to these bastards again. I swear on my soul this won't be the last time you hear of the Devonsi brothers. Yeah, we always bounce back. Just you wait until we get out of prison. You'll get what's coming to you eventually. You're gonna live to regret ever messing with us, Spriggan. Or maybe you guys could just learn your lesson and stop thieving already. You can act tough all you like, but that's about the least scary thing I've heard all week. Well, that takes care of these idiots. Now I'm just worried about the car. Is it okay? It would seem so. Nothing more than a few minor abrasions. I think we can return it to our client as is. At least the barge will make getting it back to Longport a little easier. Great! Let's bring it back to the theater. Huh? What's wrong, Van? I'm just remembering something they mentioned earlier. Like how you're gonna get any more out of me. You guys said something about getting somebody to meddle with the revenue service, didn't you? So the auditing was part of your little heist after all. Oh yeah! The timing was certainly suspect. Oh, is that all? Fine, if you want to know who our partner in crime is, I'll tell you. The truth is, I don't actually know their name. What? I thought you guys were all buddy-buddy. And here I was thinking you had connections to some big hotshot. Well, I guess I don't mind spilling a few secrets. See, we got word from someone using a pseudonym that they wanted to help us out. Their only condition was that they had to cause some kind of uproar in Longport, and it had to be today. Said they'd even lay all the groundwork. Wow, you sure know how to pick 'em. Look at you using strangers to your advantage. Nice going, bro. What is it with these guys? For real, you'd think they'd be more angry about the whole being used as pawns thing. So, somebody's been trying to stir things up in Longport. But it's whoever betrayed the Liu family. It'd make sense if they were the ones pulling the strings here, too. Anyway, before we return the dragon chariot, we better decide what we're going to do with these guys. It would probably just put even more stress on Heiwei if we tried to push them off on them, so let's try and come up with something else. Let's see. Let's say the Marduk Company. I mean, they did break out of prison after all. This is a problem the police need to fix, not the guild. But considering it's the same force that arrested Fan Lu, it is possible that whoever's been pulling the strings inside Heiwei lately had a hand in all this. Maybe the better option is to turn them over to Marduk? Huh? Why Marduk? I see. Marduk engages in various risk management research opportunities that pertain to maintaining public safety. It would require a great deal of paperwork, but it should be possible for the company to take temporary custody of the Davanci brothers. Fortunately, Mirabelle and the security chief are currently in Longport, so they'll be able to assist in making the handover as smooth as possible. Eesh, can't say I'm a huge fan of letting a PMC have so much authority. I guess you guys do kind of have a knack for stuff like this. Fine, I'll let it slide. Private military company, got it. It's definitely more on the gray side, legally speaking. But hey, that's where we operate best, right? Anyway, I'd appreciate it if you could take care of all the formalities for us, Reset. Of course, it shouldn't take long at all. And so, thanks to Van and crew, the Davanci brothers were captured once again. With the case now closed, the Dragon Chariot was returned to the theater where it would await its new owner. Thank you so much for all you've done. I'm so glad we were able to get the chariot back in one piece. We don't need to worry about Red Star's reputation taking a plummet either. Yes, now that we have the car back, tonight's auction should be able to proceed as planned. Thank you all. I hope you know how truly grateful we are. It was no biggie. I just did what any fellow car lover would do. Don't you think it's time you got a new hobby, old man? I'm real glad it all worked out. I'm certain this car means a lot to the people of Longport. It does indeed. In times like these, that's all the more reason for us to upkeep the tradition. Hopefully it'll bring back a sense of normalcy. Well, make sure the reward is posted to your account right away. Thank you again for all you've done. Sure thing, it was no sweat. Just remember to keep your eyes peeled in the future, yeah? Don't want anyone getting the drop on you again.
That's a wrap.
Reward deposited.
Right. Chaos 2. All ranked up, though. And Chaos ranked up.
I can barely contain myself.
Okay. It didn't add anyone to talk to. Gambit Bar, that's the game.
Let's be on our way.
What a nice bath.
Welcome to...
On top of the world.
Stay warm out there, you hear?
What a nice bath.
Okay, nothing here, nothing in the first ward. I know what's in Newtown.
What are we waiting for?
So that's Marduk.
The mechs have been delivered.
Awesome.
The combat drill will proceed as scheduled. Very good. This will be the first drill since we were officially deployed. I fully expect you to provide me with some excellent data.
Of course. We will try to meet your expectations, sir.
Qasim!
Hello, Mirabelle. It's very nice to see you again.
What are they doing with the Navy? And is that the Basel professor?
Awesome Al-Fayed.
Greetings, Farida. I had heard you were in the city. And it's been some time since our last encounter, Van.
Been a bit, yeah. Haven't seen you since the end of last year. I heard you went back to your hometown, like your little sis.
He always comes home for our New Year's festival. Though I didn't expect to run into you again so soon.
Nor did I. Perhaps it is the will of Arusha and the Flames.
And it's good to see you too, Mirabelle. Been a while since you and I met face to face.
Yeah, well, I call you up a lot for our Marian Garten work, so it doesn't feel like it's been that long. But I'll bet you anything Rosette was as giddy as a schoolgirl to see you again.
I was quite happy, yes. Thank you for facilitating my return to Arkwright Solutions. I'm in your debt once more.
Aw, don't mention it, girl. Just treat me to a coffee as usual, and we'll be square. I'm guessing the redhead is Erin Way, and you must be the Chief's adorable little sister. Thanks a bundle for always having Rosette's back. You guys are the best.
The pleasure's all ours.
Damn. The two of you couldn't be any less alike if you tried.
Yes, we get that a lot.
We meet again, Spriggan. I'm curious as to what brings you here to Longport. I heard all about what transpired.
Why is his
in
face
Mesodon.
hidden?
You and Catra had quite the fascinating little excursion by the sound of things.
Word sure does travel fast these days.
Professor Young Cronkite.
Let's move to a better spot. Then you can regale me with the finer details.
Got it. So they finally started to deploy all of those fancy new armaments. Guess that explains why Marduk's here. They're helping get those assault frames field ready, right? Hi, baby girl. It's been several years since the Empire's Panzer Soldats were first developed, but it's taken the Republic until now to make a similar weapon. Marduk and Vern have been working together with our security division, taking the lead on conducting training exercises at each location. The Navy's thinking about developing some with enhanced waterproofing too. And since Professor Cronkite here's one of the developers, he came along as a consultant. No! Shit. They can be used in naval combat? That's so cool! Cool isn't the word I'd use. It's freaking scary. The military's getting real strong real fast. I'd do anything to figure out what that president guy is up to. This country's arming itself to the teeth and I don't like it. At least it doesn't seem like he's trying to do the route the Empire did. Anyway, that Almada legacy matter sounds fascinating. Whether it's connected to the unfolding conflicts in the city or not, I can't be certain. However, it likely bears some relation to your risk management AI's recent assessment, don't you think? Yes, I agree. Oh yeah, that's the thing Rosette's employer uses, right? Correct. It's a high-performance AI system used for crisis management. We have it installed on the main terminal at Marduk HQ. It collates and consolidates data on people, geography, history, and economy, and then calculates the danger levels of a targeted area or the threat levels of an entity or organization. Yep, it's basically the cornerstone of Marduk Total Security Company's main line of business. What's puzzling is the AI assigned Longport the red zone label, which is code for especially dicey. And yet this, the reason it gave, unknown. First the Marian Garten hijacking, now this. Small wonder the system admin's on pins and needles. I had assumed it was simply a bug in the program, but evidently Mr. Thorndyke didn't agree. Who? Oh yeah, I forgot about that slime ball. That so? Guessing he sent you in custom units here to find out what's going on? Yes, that's right, and as luck would have it, you happened to arrive at the same time. I wished to assess the situation from a new perspective, so I applied for a transfer to Arkwright Solutions. It was readily approved. Gotcha. Well, it works out for us having you around here. But what's the reason behind the danger assessment? The only thing I can think of is... At present, we have no intention of meddling in the affairs of this city. However, we may assess our stance depending on the circumstances. Nothing that transpires here will impact me or my work, so I have no obligation to help you. That said, if you come to me with something that aligns with my interests, I will at the very least consider offering my advice. Italy! That said, if you come to me... Oh. You got a stethoscope shoved up your ass, Doc? Okay. Well, if we end up needing you guys' help, I'll shoot you a message. Would you mind if we kept in touch during your stay, Mirabelle? That's what friends do, ain't it? Give me a ring anytime. Just don't slack off on your marking garden floor cleaning duties, alright? Understood.
Kasim! Good luck with that training exercise. I'm gonna give it my all, too.
As you should. Show us all what you gained from playing the role of the priestess at the New Year's festival.
Right.
Okay. The next ship should be...
Alright, we're almost there.
So that's my dude.
I bet I can catch a big one here. Let's go.
I could go for some fishing.
Let's go.
Tickles me pink getting to meet y'all face to face. Shame it's not the whole crew though. Still, I've been looking forward to this ever since Rosette told me you'd be coming. It was something I had said in passing during one of our conversations. We enjoy partaking in a bit of chit-chat on occasion. It's nice that you guys get along so well. Mirabelle is technically my senior at the company, but she insists that we maintain a cheerful and friendly atmosphere with one another. That's right. In fact, that's exactly what I said to her on the very first day with us. You see, I provide a number of support functions as a concierge, and training the new hires is one of them. I figured if we were going to be working together, we might as well enjoy each other's company, right? So the maid was a rookie at one point. The maid was a rookie at 1.2. Huh. When you first joined up with Marduk, anyway. That would have been about 4 years ago now. 4 years, and she was only assigned to me 3 years ago. That means Mirabelle's known her even longer than I have. I wonder why that's important. Rosette speaks so fondly of y'all, so I'd been looking forward to meeting you myself. Seems like we'll be working together plenty. Oh my goodness, my stuttering. Oh god. Come on, cat. Kate. Seems like we'll be working together plenty more in the future, though, so just let me know if you need anything, okay? Yes, you're cat. You are cat. At the beginning of the year, I was approached by Marduk to act as an advisor on this case. Ever since I left the campus last year, most of my energy has been focused on a rather specific project. It's looking like it will be completed in only a short manner. However, I decided I'd lend them a hand.
So...
Sorry, guys. I'm struggling today so bad. This place has been designed as a red zone. As for why, ever since we arrived, I've been feeling a number of strange auras in the area, although they do seem to be rather weak at the moment. In accordance with our mission parameters, we will remain on alert. Okay, so that just means the one area, then.
Ladder launched.
Harbor District done.
Ladder launched.
First word. Done. Second word.
Let's be on our way.
Heading to the objective.
It happens. It's so close. Alright, we've got one more person to talk to, and then we move and progress the story on.
Welcome.
My. This is positively delectable.
Oh.
Well, well. If it isn't the Spriggan and his adorable little assistants. Fancy meeting you here.
Huh?
And you are?
Wait, I know that voice.
The hell are you doing here? Enforcer number 3, the golden butterfly?
Oh, please. Call me Lucrezia. Or even Retzi, if you so wish. I certainly wouldn't mind.
You're that lady from Ouroboros.
Careful, everyone. As you well know, she's one of the strongest members of the society. Oh, there's no need to be so tense. We're all friends here, are we not? Why don't you join me for some tea? This restaurant's beverages are simply to die for.
I didn't even recognize you at first. We have not seen you without the black veil that masks your face. Yeah, but I have. She had on that exact same kimono when I ran into her in Longlai. It's not as though I have a pressing need to hide my face. I just think it looks rather stylish, as does this kimono. It may not match the style of dress popular in Longport and Longlai, but I think it suits me rather nicely. Wouldn't you agree? Hold on. Oh my goodness. Oh, hate to admit it, but yeah, I do. So, what are you doing in a public place like this anyway? Since the end of last year, we haven't heard anything about the Society, not even a peep. I thought that meant you'd pulled out of the Republic, but I guess that was a wishful thinking. There is no need to worry. We aren't planning anything, at least not at present. I am actually here of my own accord. We enforcers are afforded a great deal of freedom. As long as we do not interfere with the Society's overall aims, we can do whatever we please and go wherever we want. You're joking. I did hear enforcers had ample autonomy, but I'm having trouble comprehending how the Society can function with such a measure in place. That particular perk is only extended to enforcers. The Anguish do not have that luxury. Oh, that particular perk is only extended to enforcers. The Anguish do not have that luxury. Unfortunately, this is not a pleasure trip in full. I had to take on a rather troublesome assignment. Oh, perhaps I could request your services like we did just before the Arasion death game. Hmm. You want our help again? Sorry, but the answer is no. Our interests aren't aligned this time, and frankly, I don't want to get wrapped up in your bullshit. You might not be as bad as the Oathbreaker, but that doesn't make us friends. My, you don't mince words, do you? Very well then. I suppose you do seem to have your hands full, so I won't force the issue. Glad you're so understanding. Now we'll be taking our leave. Oh, I nearly forgot. There is something I wanted to show you. What do you make of this? What? A pedal? Yesterday, there was a minor disturbance at a high-class restaurant in the Second Ward. It piqued my interest, so I took a look around and found this lying in the corner. I think it's quite pretty, but I have not seen a flower like this in the area. Perhaps it got attached to the soles of someone's shoe and fell off. Yeah, maybe so. I get that this isn't exactly a request, but I'll be honest. I ain't exactly a flower expert. Don't expect a report or anything, alright? Of course, thank you. Until we meet again, Spriggan. Alright, I think we've learned all we can from just walking around the city. There are a lot of powerful people here, my brother included. There's also the Divine Blade of Silver and the Golden Butterfly, both of whom are maximum level threats. There must be some reason for them coming here, now of all times. Perhaps it's related to the assessment provided by the risk management AI. Didn't they say it labeled Longport as a red zone? That's a little worrying, isn't it? But what's more worrying is that we aren't really any closer to finding the people who framed Fawn and poisoned Gien. Not necessarily. Huh? What do you mean, not necessarily? The flower petal's a clue for starters. She said she picked it up at that high-class restaurant over in the Second Ward. I thought it looked familiar. We picked some flowers with this kind of petal during our last trip to Longport, right? Yep, and those flowers were spring lilies. They're used at mass and during funerals. It's a rare plant that can only be found offshore at the eroded cave. Oh yeah, we went there on our last trip. This petal's still fresh. Must have fallen off fairly recently. The only people who would have been at the restaurant in the last couple days would have been the remnants of the Lai family, and the Liu family members charged with handling the aftermath. Ah. If we assume the petal stuck to either the clothes or the shoes of one of Heiuei's members, then that begs the question, why were they coming and going from the cave in the first place? Somehow, I can't picture Fawn and Gien strolling the eroded cave picking flowers, forgetting the fact they're out of action. Okay, I think we know our next move. Yeah, we gotta rent a boat in the First Ward and head to the cave. There's no time like the present. Let's go.
My, this is positive.
Alright, when Diddley gets here, we will be swapping over.
Delectable.
Being asked to find someone so exceptionally good at hiding is such a burden. Although given the situation, I understand why they deem me fit for the task. I'll have to give them a stern scolding when I find them, or perhaps a scolding would be more appropriate.
Alrighty.
Let's be on our way.
Let's go to the cave.
Where's to next?
And you'll never guess what happened next.
I wonder if things have calmed down a bit.
This must be the Eastern Quarter. Last year sure was rough.
Could I head for the eroded cave now? I'm not sure what I'll run into there. Wouldn't hurt to do a little equipment check before going. Ben barged with the bargained with the ferryman and rented a small boat. Then they set a course for the eroded cave. That's gonna be the other one, isn't
Seriously?
it? Yep.
They found us out already. Well, whatever. Doesn't matter to me. I've got zero interest in this stupid gig, but since Ix clearly does, I'll go along with it.
Hey, Dark Reaver. It's Evil Fee. Nah, can't be. We're getting ready to switch over to some mercenaries on Resident Evil 6. Soon as Diddley gets here, we're taking a small break. What the hell? Yes. You are already here. I will save when I can get through the dialogue. If that's Evil Fee, who's the other one? Evil Fee clone? Evil Tio? Okay, Evil Fee and Evil Tio. This place is unrecognizable from the last time. I mean, what's with all this red mist? They stopped the tours here, right? There's something fishy going on here. No kidding. Like I said earlier, they've always run tours regardless of the season. You just finished this act? Nice! I'll be coming back to it after some mercenaries. I just need to take a break. But they haven't done a single one since the Lunar New Year. I actually looked into this after our conversation with Shizuna. The reason behind the suspension of the tour was undisclosed, but despite this, there have been virtually no inquiries or complaints filed. In fact, people's memory of this particular tour seems to be rather hazy and unclear. Now that you mention it, even I didn't think anything was off about it before today. The ferryman Shu also didn't think anything was up. Hang on, let me check something real quick. Good catch. Guess my feeling from earlier was right on the nose. Seems like there's a good number of those things in the area. I see more on this rock too. These look like Eastern talismans. Well, well, I'm no expert on the subject, but I think this one's the type that screws with people's thoughts and perceptions. With the talisman barrier here, people's awareness of the area is gonna be on the fritz. Is that right? The culprit must have put them up so people wouldn't figure out they were hiding here. Seems like their range covers the whole cave. Yes, I believe that's correct. However, I find it difficult to believe these talismans can create such a large-scale cognitive obfuscation. Yeah, no way. Especially not with the long stretch of blue between here and Longport. Wonder how they pulled it off then. A piece of the Genesis. Ah! Seriously? It's reacting here? Guess I have my answer. That's the 8th Genesis piece you discovered in Messeldom, yes? Could that mean the next piece is somewhere in this cave? Wouldn't shock me. I'll bet they're using it as an amplifier for the talismans. That's what this thing was used for in Messeldom, even if it was for something different. Ah, yeah, you said that some brat had it, right? I wouldn't call him just some brat. He held his own against Van and 4 others. And 2 of them were those stupidly powerful dominions. In any case, the fact that the talisman and the Genesis are linked works to our benefit. We can kill 2 birds with 1 stone. That said, we'll need to tread carefully. This place is bound to be more dangerous than it was before.
Well, you actually made it.
Oh? Qasim!
Qasim?
So, you got here before us, huh?
Marduk sniffed this place out too, huh? You guys are on the ball as always.
We only just arrived a few moments ago. Our AI program marked the eroded cave as extremely dangerous. It was assigned the label Terminal Zone, the highest threat level an area can receive. Therefore, I will be accompanying you.
Yay!
What?
How is he going to be accompanying me?
So we will be joining you on one of Marduk's risk assessment missions?
I know we're kinda springing this on you out of nowhere, but bear with us. If you want my opinion, I think the chief could have handled this himself.
What? Oh no! So did watching Kai convince you that the game was good enough to get? What was it then? That's funny.
But Mr. Thorndyke thought the situation sounded too dangerous, so he wanted me to ask you guys to help out.
Good.
Damn, he thinks this is too dangerous for Qasim?
That goes to show we cannot take this situation lightly.
We sure can't. Don't know all the details, but it sounds like this job's gonna be a doozy. Alrighty then. You ready to get this thing started, Security Chief Qasim? I, Mirabelle Alton, have got your back. If you need anything from me, just give me a ring, okay?
Understood, Miss Alton. Now, let's begin the risk assessment mission.
Well, this sure is a twist. Won't complain about having a badass like you on the team, though. Glad we're fighting side by side for once. Sure beats trading blows with ya.
May our temporary alliance prove fruitful. Now's your chance to show me how much you've improved, Van. Farida.
I won't disappoint you.
Okay. Mm-hmm. Got it. He's just a guest character. Very sad. I guess it's actually making sense that, I'm putting Farida first here since Qasim is with us.
Your charge attack's ready. Combat finished. Gathering data.
That's what you get. Those freaky monsters are coming out in droves.
Seems like they're being dropped. Source is 400 arc ahead.
How are your measurements more accurate than mine? You always do that. There you have it, folks. Stay on your toes, you guys.
Understood. We'll be on the alert.
What the hell?
Let's get to work.
One go! What do you say we rough them up a little?
Gotta be ready to stun soon. There we go. Alright. And it's weak to earth, wind, and mirage. My controller's gonna disconnect at some point. Not like anything of mine.
Show me what you got.
I actually kind of want to see hers with Kasim.
May we proceed with caution?
Stay on guard.
Your turn now.
Very well.
There we go, brother and sister!
Activating skill.
Here's the extra.
Cover for me.
Activating skill.
Have some more.
Yeah, not meant to win them all. But when
That's
you're
what
that
you
close to
get.
getting the hit, it is
Not
very
that bad,
frustrating.
Aaron.
I can't deny that, it is so very frustrating.
Treasure chest.
Beginning combat. Your turn to touch ready.
One more.
Enemy stunned. Now's the time to deploy charge.
Well, what'd you expect?
Beginning combat. Your turn to attack ready.
Gotta say, I didn't care for this chapter much. I'm waiting for my favorite chapter. So far, I've not got anything.
Glad that worked out okay.
One more.
Battle complete. We did exemplary work.
Treasure chest.
Ooh.
This is an adequate spot for fishing.
Let's go.
Ooh, there's something I don't have.
Yay, I caught one.
Force skill, which we already have.
Come on. Now.
There we go.
Yay, I caught one.
Blue marlin. Yep, we got them all. What do you think about being able to
This
find
looks
fish
like a
this
good fishing
way?
spot.
Why won't you let me turn my camera around?
Here goes. Here goes. Here goes.
It's got them locked in a fighting stance.
I'll take over.
The star has
Leave this
arrived.
to me.
I'm on the scene.
I don't know why. Okay. There we go. Now it doesn't. But it is not liking how low my health is. Knocked onto the monster across the bridge. Oh. Interesting. That was really far away. Alright.
Get to work!
Your charge attack's ready.
Right there.
Let's finish the job.
Let's wrap this up fast.
Very well.
Be gone!
All right.
Shine the flames.
You did well, Farida.
Get to work!
Your charge attack's ready.
Let's make the first move.
Combat finished. Gathering data.
I see me some small fries.
It's not over. Right there. Now's the time for song. No, lightning quick. I need help.
I'll handle it. Be gone!
Activating skill.
You're open.
Cover for me.
There.
Reset! Take over!
Activating skill.
Too slow!
Chance.
The stone? This is it! Close in and kick some ass!
Hey, that one felt pretty good.
You did perfect then.
Hold it. That's a lot of enemies. Activating skill.
Your turn now.
I'll handle it.
Anyways, being able to find the fish via shark search is better than if they made you find the hot... Wait. Find the hot spots on your own. Frankly, wouldn't even do it if that was the case. I understand that.
Make it
A
count,
miss.
Aaron. There.
Keep
Activating
going!
skill.
All set. Come on. Strike.
I don't know if you noticed, but on a lot of the smaller monsters, they made it harder to tell when they're about to attack. They probably thought it made things too
Some
easy.
elements look
You
effective.
find, except for the graphics, accompanied by your field attacks often, in my opinion, make night impossible to see when those small monsters are attacking.
Let's party!
See, I think I have a theory. Why can't I attack it? Okay, fine, we'll just release shards. There we go.
That went better than I anticipated.
Putting the rest of us to shame, Reset.
So I think you can tell when they're about to attack because I think they have a yellow aura right before they attack. So that yellow aura is when you have to dodge. I'm dodging too early.
Right
Owie! I didn't realize it could come that far.
Activating skill.
Enemy down. Wait.
You're open. Now it's my turn.
Now's your chance for a shard boost. Some elements look effective.
Yeah, but they made the aura less pronounced in this game, except on big monsters is pretty obvious. See, I had a harder time in the other game distinguishing.
Not done yet. Activating shard. A boost would work here.
Not done yet.
Right there.
Enemy stunned. Now's the time to deploy charge.
Let's wrap this up fast.
Very well.
Be gone!
Praise Arusha and the flames.
You did perfect, Fairy.
Wait, I want to go the other way. It doesn't look like this way goes anywhere.
Boost gauge fully replenished.
Let's get to work.
Your charge attack's ready.
Now is the time to fall.
I feel like the smaller enemies stun a lot easier than they did before.
Glad that worked out okay.
Battle complete. We did exemplary work. This is an adequate spot for fishing.
Be careful! That thing looks mean!
Don't let me while this is here.
Attack's ready.
Stay calm and work through it.
A boost would work here.
Pull out all the stops.
Show me what you got.
Activating skill.
Got it!
I'll handle it.
I feel like that changed all that much. Maybe you're just better at field combat. It could be that I'm getting used to it. Like, that. It could just be an entirely a comfort thing.
Mr. Arkwright. Certain arts will work better.
Let's party.
Here's the backdrop.
It's go time.
Activating skill.
You're open.
There.
Damn. You won't get away with this.
Activating skill.
Too slow.
Conquer Elbayed.
All set. Come on. Strike! Chance.
Wow, that didn't kill it. That certainly did.
Huh? You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Shall I prepare some food for you, Mr. Arkwright?
No hostile targets detected.
Let's go.
Everything I already have. Okay.
Let's go.
Just making sure. am not a fan of this whole
You're
scan
tough as nails as
thing.
always, Qasim.
Still can't believe you're able to wield that overgrown hunk of steel. It looks so easy.
One's choice of weapon matters little, so long as it brings out your full potential. You would do well to reflect on how to draw out the potential that lies dormant within you.
Hold on, you would do well to reflect on how to draw out the potential that lies dormant within you.
Ahead.
Begin the combat.
Right there.
Your charge track's ready.
Now let's make the first move. Right there. Lightning quick.
Activate the skill.
Your turn now.
I'll handle it.
Be
gone.
Can you refresh, Sonic? See what it says?
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand. Certain arts will work better.
Or did you just now hop in?
It's go time.
Because I've been going back and forth between a lot of games. And my
That's what
thing
you get.
currently says
Not
Trails,
bad,
so
Baron.
it could be either one. It could be that my thing is lying to me.
Looks like the gang's all here.
Okay. Let me go and do it again. Do the dum dum dum. Okay, can you refresh again, Reaver? Thank you for checking that and saying that. I might have to go directly to Twitch. Weird. Okay.
Your charge track's ready.
Right there.
This is it. Close in and kick some ass.
That's a lot of enemies.
Chance. I need help.
Very well.
Be
gone.
Hassan. You're open.
Don't stop now, Van.
Too slow.
Make it count, Aaron.
Have some more. Reset. Take over.
And now we switch.
Let's finish the job.
That went better than I anticipated.
Alright.
Great work.
I vaguely remember this room. Didn't it have the plant in it?
Your charge track's ready. Combat finished. Gathering data.
I see me some small fries.
Right there.
Enemy stunned. Now it's time to deploy shards. Activate the skill.
Let's wrap this up fast.
I'll handle it. Be gone.
Praise Arusha and the flames.
Someone's fired up. Hey, Farida.
Okay, we touched the water.
Boost gauge fully replenished.
Let's get to work.
Your charge track's ready.
Right there.
No remain. Enemy suppressed. Let us proceed ahead.
Beginning combat. Your charge attack's ready.
Let's finish the job!
Your turn now!
Got it!
Here I go!
It's over! You're crushed!
Activating skill.
Here we go.
Barbados, raise!
Well, that was
Praise
easy.
Arusha and the flames!
You did well, Farida.
Boost gauge fully replenished.
Now we're talking. That one was tough. Let's get to work.
Your charge attack's ready.
Pull it together and punch!
A boost would work here.
Stay on guard.
Energy output at maximum.
Pull out all the stuff.
Activating skill.
Your turn now!
Fine with me.
Here I go!
I did the same thing you did with Cassim and Fairy. Yeah, I want them paired up all the time.
Attack their weakness with start!
One thing I will say that Daybreak 1 and 2 does far better than the previous games is the enemy log. Oh yeah. I kind of miss scanning all of the enemies just a little bit, but at the same time I don't. I don't know if that makes
Some
sense.
elements look effective.
Sucker!
Mr. Wang!
No.
Here I go!
Buff them up a little.
Right there! Right there!
Stay calm and work through it.
Boost gauge fully replenished.
Got it. I don't get to get. Oh, good. I get to Cassim.
I'll handle it.
Also, the voice log. I love the voice log.
Activating skill.
Chance.
Here's my chance.
There.
All right.
I'm just
Here
getting
goes
warmed
the
up.
sun.
Here I go. How about the scene?
I'll be watching your performance. Your charge attack's ready. Activating skill.
Your turn now.
Very well.
Here I go.
Be gone.
Best way to get a 4 times tactical bonus. Have I got that? Oh, hold on. Let me collect these. I feel like I got that. I wonder if I got it. Oh, no, right there. I got 3 out of 4. Interesting. So those I kind of figure we get later on. Like, they specifically plan for you to be able to get it. Like, they set up the scenario for you to get
like
it.
A chest.
I bet I can catch a big one here.
Same ones, so we're fine.
What's going on? Okay.
The connection is being disrupted. Perhaps it's because we are approaching the barrier center.
Guess that means it's no normal talisman. Stay alert, everyone.
We're coming up on it.
Who do you think you're talking to?
Detecting strange reaction. Be guard.
I see a stopping point. Would you care to rest?
Okay, let's see. Van. Reset. Okay, so we're getting close.
Maintenance mode engaged.
Maintenance mode activated. Maintenance mode activated. That's a single element slot. Looks like a new shard skill, huh? Maintenance mode activated. That's a single element slot. Looks like a new shard skill, huh?
We're getting back now. My apologies.
That's a single element slot. That's a single element slot. Skill loadout updated.
Don't worry, Citri's got your back. That's a single element slot. New skill added. Maintenance mode engaged. That one's a single element slot. Looks like a new shard skill.
Shifting to maintenance mode. That's a single element slot. New shard skill added. That's a single element slot. New shard skill added. Shard skills updated. Shard skills updated.
I'm not going to use him much for art.
New shard skill added. Shard skills updated. Maintenance mode engaged.
Don't worry.
She's who I want that on.
Maintenance mode engaged. Modifying your maintenance mode engaged. Shard skills updated.
I need to fix my chat. My thing moved screens and it's messed my chat up so that I can barely see it. Alright.
Shard skills updated. Looks like a new shard skill. Looks like a new shard skill. Looks like a new shard skill.
Don't worry, Citri's got your back.
Don't worry, Citri's got your back.
New skill added. Skills altered. Skills altered.
Maintenance mode activated. Skill loadout updated. Skill loadout updated. That's a single element slot. Looks like a new shard skill, huh? Skill loadout updated.
That's it. Everyone's got their loadout. Okay. Alright. Let's go. Time for boss battle. Well, look what we have here. Another batch of Heiwei trash. Huh? What's Aaron Way doing here? And the Spriggan is accompanying him. How did they find this place? There's a bunch of talismans on that rock over there. This must be the center of the barrier. More importantly, there lies another Genesis fragment. Ah, I see now. This case must bear relation to the Crimson Beast that appeared in the capital, and possibly to you as well. Figured you'd connect the dots sooner or later. What the... Isn't that guy from Marduk? He's a PMC sticking their nose. Why is a private military corporation? Why is a PMC sticking their nose in our business? Careful, Life Family Shong Show at 12 o'clock. I thought we'd taken care of them yesterday. So, the remnants of the Lai family actually went and joined up with the Liu family traders. Isn't that something? What? The remnants that caused the uprising only made up a small portion of the Lai family. The rest were kept under the Liu family's thumb until they could figure which of the families to place them with. But in reality, they were only pretending to behave themselves. You all were just biding your time until you could bare your fangs and sink them into Gian and Fan. And the truth comes to light. I'll give you guys this. You got balls of steel. But you picked a fight with the wrong family. My family. And that's the last mistake you're ever going to make. Ugh. How dare you talk to us like that? You aren't even a real member of Heiyue.
Stand down.
Ooh, who is this?
If you were only up against those feeble children, you would have stood a chance. But you're no match for the Hamsin.
Forgive us, Master Gaolong.
We will do as you say.
Gaolong.
Wait, isn't that the guy we saw at the dojo?
Gaolong.
So it is.
We crossed paths once before, but I haven't formally introduced myself. I am the shepherd of the lost lambs of the former Lai family. You may call me Gaolong. That is the name of the man who will bury you.
You're gonna bury me? Good one.
We won't be beaten by the likes of you.
Stay on guard. The foremost fighter is not to be underestimated.
Word on the street was you were helping quell the uprising. You've been a part of it all along. Or maybe you're the one who masterminded the whole thing.
Think what you will, but I will not provide an answer. Though I will take good care of your remains once I've ground you to dust.
Oh no, this guy is strong!
You really like to talk a big game, don't ya?
Oh boy.
For a place designated as a terminal zone, I expected to find more than mere thugs. But perhaps I shouldn't write off Heiyue's strongest martial artist before I can see what he's capable of.
Don't fret. I think you will find I'm more than a match for you. Now satisfy my craving for a good fight, and perish!
Let's take him down!
I'm gonna make you pay for what you did to Gian and Fan!
This group's pretty sizable, so don't get cocky.
Now then, show me what you can do.
Energy output at maximum.
I suggest we strike now.
So get your act together.
I think
Now's your chance for a shot boost.
Come on, let's go!
Keep your eyes peeled.
Initiating drive.
My move now. What's wrong?
Full boost! Go all out! Give it your all!
Think fast! Take this! This one's yours, Hamsin!
Activating skill.
Oh boy.
You won't get away with this!
Come on, let's go!
Flames, give us strength!
My move now.
Activating skill!
Brace yourself! Vandalize! Rain! I failed.
Make it count, Aaron.
Activating skill.
Out with a bang. Soar for me.
So this is the strength of the Spriggan and his fixers.
Boost
Reset.
gauge limit
Take
drop.
over.
Activating skill. Watch closely. Accelerating. It's over. Radiant Seeker. Boost gauge limiter removed.
No.
We need to use fairies as craft.
Perfect chance!
Show me what you got.
Stay on guard.
Flames, give us strength!
Activating skill.
You're open!
Don't stop now, Van.
Full boost! Go all give them your all! You're open!
What a disappointment.
Oh boy.
Oh, I could do better.
I'm stronger than ever!
Nice. Moving on up.
How do you like that, huh?
We've almost got him. Just a little more.
I expected more from the Spriggan and the Prodigy. How disappointing. The Homscene, however, stands head and shoulders above the rest of this rabble. Maybe you can satisfy my insatiable hunger. Let's find out!
The thrill of battle is what drives you. No, that's not all. Well, no matter. I have neither the time nor the patience to indulge you.
No chance!
Oh, Shizuna.
Got to be shitting me.
What is she doing here?
Damn it. Don't tell me you're protecting this asshole.
Afraid so. I told you I was here on a job, remember? Though I never thought I'd be crossing blades with you. I was instructed to step in if the situation demanded it. I'd say my timing was on point, wouldn't you? You're a tough cookie, but you've got an Achilles heel. You're way too focused on what's right in front of you.
I'm ashamed to admit you are correct. I let my emotions get the best of me. Oh well. At least this battle is finally getting interesting.
Ready to take us seriously now?
I'll admit your coordination was impressive. At least in that one moment. But was it a display of skill, or a mere stroke of luck? Perhaps another bout is in order.
Oh boy.
He's holding a piece of the Genesis.
Huh? I thought it was on the rock.
Having to rely on this is an affront to my pride. But I have no choice but to carry out my orders!
Well, there goes the mastermind theory.
Now we just need to figure out who's pulling this guy's strings.
Okay, the kitty gloves are off. It's go time.
Oh
I get to
boy.
fight both Van and the Homscene. There's no way I'm passing up the chance to go all out.
God, she flipped her switch.
If the Divine Blade of Silver is joining the fray, then I will have to get serious.
You weren't serious before?
We're gonna need all the horsepower we can get. These two have got strength in spades, so don't take them lightly. If you want to live, give this fight everything you have!
Let's go!
Let's coordinate with the security chief and eliminate the threat.
Activating shards.
You have a chance to redeem yourselves. Show me your strength.
I'd be crazy not to take advantage of this. Now give me all you got.
Win without anyone getting KO'd? Are you kidding?
Going all in. There.
I see
Back down. Beginning enemy suppression.
Here's the map. Here it comes.
Oh boy.
Silver wins.
It's
Not over. You can approach however you want. Cobalt curtain, activate.
Low health. Watch yourself.
I'll take that.
Here goes. Come any closer and I will kill you.
You can approach however you want.
Give them your all!
Think fast!
Don't screw with me!
Now's a good time to boost.
Afraid, are you?
Activating skill. Boost gauge limit
Let's
crush.
go.
Strike! All set. Come on! Strike!
I won't give up.
Come any closer and I will kill you.
Flames. Huh?
I'll crush you! Chance!
Flames protect us.
There!
My sincere thanks. Yeah! Thank you!
Chance!
Give them your all!
Over here! All for you! Breathe your last.
Now it's my turn.
Show me what you got.
Accessing. Initialize. It's all yet.
I owe you one.
It's go time! Playtime's over. Gotcha!
Better than before, I suppose.
Freezing wind. Cut down my enemy.
I'll crush you! My move now.
Use a shark beast to get the upper hand!
It's the end of the line. You're finished. Take this. Rampage.
Boost gauge limit broken.
Give them your all!
Think fast! Take this! Strike!
Mr. Albayet.
All set. Come on! Strike!
Here's my chance.
Pull out all the stops!
Stay on guard.
Accessing. Initialize. Mr. Wang.
Oh no, that didn't get him.
Playtime's over.
Come any closer and I will kill you.
Stay on guard.
Activating skill.
I'll leave you speechless. Scarlet Dance.
Misses her a lot.
Duality.
Wang Bao Senji!
Chance!
Big fast! Take this! Here goes!
Activating skill.
Time for the main event! Vandalize! Rain!
Let's go.
Huh. I'll admit you're growing on me.
Oh, he's out.
You guys are as sharp as always.
Make it count, Baron!
56 divided by 2 is...
Stay on guard.
You can approach however you want.
28. 25, 26, and 26 is 54, 27.
May we proceed with caution.
Flames protect us.
Activating skill.
All set. Come on. Strike!
That one's done.
Take the lead, Resent.
Show me what you got.
Full boost. You can approach however you want.
Stay on guard.
Take
the lead, Resent.
Target lock. Release.
Oh. Great.
I'm going all in.
May we proceed with caution.
Show me what you got.
Stay on guard.
You can approach however you want. May we proceed with caution.
Yusbi ala hab al-fusta.
Gotcha.
Got your number.
You won't get away with this. I'm going all in.
Show me what you got.
It's go time.
Give them your all.
Big fast. Take this. This one's yours, Hawk.
Activating skill.
Now. Yeah.
My thanks.
It's go time.
May we proceed with caution.
Send you flying.
This is it.
Go, 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 go.
Silver win. Now it's my turn.
Energy output max.
Stay on guard.
stop.
Initiating drive.
Here goes. Over here. All for you. Hit him fast, Barry. Show me what you got. There. Enemy down.
Now we're talking.
I'm just getting warmed up.
Damn. We earned 3 SP, yay.
Barbados. Great. Too slow.
Nice going!
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Now, Fairy!
Uh-oh.
No!
A shadow hand.
Whew. Well, I think I just about fulfilled my contractual obligations.
I can faintly sense them. Whoever that hand belonged to, their true form is lying in wait there.
It's time then.
Yep. Need any help?
No. I have had my feast, so I will be heading out shortly. Witnessing the strength of the Hamsin and the Divine Blade has satiated me. For now. The Spriggan and his flock are nearly ripe for the slaughter. I suggest you sharpen those fangs of yours, or our next encounter will be woefully short-lived.
Hey! Stop!
They're traveling through the shadows. It will be nearly impossible to track them.
Damn it!
We almost had it!
Why are the crazies always drawn to us?
Following that, Ben's group split off from Kasim and returned to the boat. March 6th, 5:03 p.m. Ah, the sea breeze feels so nice. Seriously, you guys, thanks for giving me a lift. I didn't think those jerks would ditch me like that. Just to be clear, if you start shit, we're tossing your ass overboard. Oh, that sounds like a challenge. I'm game. And if you win, I can easily swim my way back to Longport. Remind me why we let her come with us. She was fighting us to the death literally 5 minutes ago. Bah, whoever. Whatever. Anyway, I'm still trying to figure out what Kasumi's thinking. Yeah, I'm still mulling over what he said before he took off. His words seemed to carry a hidden meaning. That concludes this part of the risk assessment. We will also be investigating Heilong Chengzai and a few other areas. I have also conducted military exercises with the Navy, so I very much doubt I will be able to offer my further assistance. It's cool, not like I have the Mira to hire you and your people anyway. Good luck with all the stuff you have to do.
I can see you grasped the meaning behind my words during our conversation in Basel.
What conversation was that? Hmm?
That's all I have to say on the matter. Except for one thing. One day.
Wait. I missed it.
Except for one thing. One day, you must give me your answer.
You have any idea what he was getting at? Well...
There are a number of matters Abby and I disagree on. Whether you are suited to being a warrior is very much one of them.
The answer is no. I will be very sad if they continue that within the series, because I don't think she should be a warrior. I don't think that's her place. I want her to become a bracer. Where is my chapstick? Freaking A. Oh shit. I gotta get my dad's pills together. Hold on, I'll be right back. Let's take that one. We want to do dad's pills together. Here, let's, while I do this. She's got a like nobody. Poker face, poker face. Queens had the queens on the throne. We would pop champagne and raise a toast. On your own. Without me, you wanna, but you can't. No, no, no. But honey, you can't do this on your own. I can feel my body shake. There's only so much you can take. How a real queen behaves. No damsel in distress, don't need to save me. Just a breathing fire, you can't tame me. And you might think I'm weak without a sword, but if I had one, it'd be bigger than yours. All of the kings had their queens on the throne. We would pop champagne and raise a toast to all of the queens who are fighting alone. Baby, you are not dancing on your own. Baby, it's off with your head and make it a world you won't forget. No damsel in distress don't need to save me. Once I stop breathing fire, you can't tame me. And you might think I'm weak without a sword, stronger than I ever was before. We would pop champagne and raise our toast to all of the queens who are fighting alone. Baby, you are not dancing on your own. Oh. One, two, three, 4, 6, 7. Ever they like a royalty high, so breathe it in to feel alive. Pop champagne and raise a toast to all of the queens who are fighting alone. Baby, you are not dancing on your own. Oh, 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 shit. I just dropped the lid. Stand there and watch me burn. That's alright because I love the way it hurts. Just gonna stand there and hear me cry. That's alright because I love the way you lie. I love the way you lie. Where are my single ladies? All my single ladies. Where are my single ladies? All my single ladies. What? Oh, you know you love me. I know you care. Just shout whenever, and I'll be there. You want my love. You want my heart. Oh, I know you want a country boy for the weekend, baby. Baby, baby, oh, like baby. Okay. Alright, now we can continue. Like I said earlier, I performed the role of the priestess in my village's New Year's festival. And you wowed the ever-loving hell out of them, right? Well, yes, but the role had another... You know what? Never mind. Forget I said anything. Sorry if you guys were worried about me. I'm totally A-okay. If you say so. I'm not sure I agree with Fairy's self-assessment. Something appears to be weighing on her mind. Yeah, but it doesn't sound like she's ready to open up about it. Hmm? They're both Jaegers. Alright, well back to the main topic. I'm gonna go out on a limb and guess Gaolong wasn't the one who gave you that job. Right on the mirror. I received the offer in an anonymous orb mail. It said those who are lurking in the shadows of the eroded cave have a job for you. I asked Gaolong straight up if he was the one who sent the message, and he was quick to deny it. I'm not exactly the best with technology, so tracing it back to the center wasn't really an option. Why in idiot's name did you accept such a shady-sounding job? Actually, scratch that. The fact that it sounded shady probably made it even more appealing to you, and the Cinder probably knew that. So they baited her? Yep, they got me like a fish on a hook, but I'm content because I got a duel with the strongest warrior out of the deal. That said, I'm still a little curious about who exactly hired me. Gaolong let it slip that he isn't the one calling the shots. Yep, I'd very much like to meet the person who's keeping a legendary foremost fighter on a string. They have the cunning to outwit the elders of Heiyue without giving away a single hint as to their true identity. Their powers of foresight and natural intelligence must be off the charts. Just who could they be? The number of people who fit those particular parameters would be rather small. They'd also need to have a foothold in Hayaway and be able to track the Liu family's movements. I don't know if they're that close to the Lius. Sao and Ocean would have found them out by now. I don't think there's anyone there who...
Wait.
Oh boy.
Did a light bulb go off?
There's no way. Shit. That bastard.
Do you have some idea who it is?
Yeah, there can only be one person. Now that I think about it, there's a bunch of circumstantial evidence that points to him. Administering poison, forging evidence for tax evasion, and suppressing the remnants of the Lai family. I thought it would have been impossible for one person to orchestrate all that. That's why I dropped him from my list of suspects early on. He played me like a damn fiddle.
You sound pretty sure. I'm gonna trust your hunch.
And I will as well. He matches all of the qualifications we outlined.
Who?
Only he could draft a scheme that even our main AI failed to foresee. What a terrifying man.
Wow. He sure got us all good.
Huh? Are you saying it's...
So?
The culprit who's been pulling the strings behind the scenes is Sao Li. It can't be anyone else.
Oh boy. Damn it. No, the call's not going through. Does that mean he's got Ashen? Probably. Best to assume that at this point. However, it's unlikely that Ms. Liu is in immediate danger. That guy's planned everything to the last detail. He's always been as sly as a fox, and that's all the more reason we can't trust him. You got that right. We need a plan. If we rush in without one, we'll be playing right into his hands. Yeah, you're probably right. Let's put on our thinking caps then. First, let's go over what our original plan was. We were planning to give out our report to the Great Spire, were we not? Yeah, but I wouldn't be surprised if you had people stationed there. Probably would pounce on us the second we walked through the door. We'll have to head in there eventually, so let's make sure we have everything we need. Might as well do a quick sweep of the town, too. That's fine and all, but what do we do about the crazy chick? Oh no, please don't tell me you were planning on coming with. Weren't you just under contract with them, like an hour ago?
Yeah, but said contract's up now. The past is in the past. Also, I've been interested in those 4 SPGs of yours. It feels like the goddess herself has ordained us to work together. Of course, you could defy her will by shooing me away, but I'm gonna follow you anyway. We're stuck together like
I like
glue.
it. Why is she like this? Personally, I think it would be wise to accept her aid. For sure, though it's not like she's giving us much choice here. Well, them's the breaks. Fair warning, be prepared to work till you drop. If you start slacking or distract any of us, you're getting the boot. Got that?
Sure thing, boss.
Oh my goodness, oh my goodness, oh my goodness. She's not just, she's actually, oh my goodness. I get to She's not a guest. She's here. Okay. So many places to visit. I will be right back. I need to grab a trash bag and clean some stuff off my desk and get a drink, so give me a minute. Alright, I got my space cleaned up a bit. It was bugging me a lot. Okay. We might... Alright. I kind of feel like playing some more DBD or Valorant. I think I'm going to go and play Valorant, but I'm going to go ahead and hop off. So you guys have a lovely and wonderful night. I will talk to you later. Bye-bye!